on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. I ain't never told you to always come around and be in my face. Had to kick you while you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Oh, he said they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shut the headers off me? Can't be playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Know that you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Really, you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Seal. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max, always trying to get it back. Living life too fast, and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past. That's time I can't get back. But turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it off, real. Who told you you could ever think that you would ever gonna stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting. In the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about apply pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill, then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me, no. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies all. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe bang. Peekaboo, 762s I make a plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on a 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them bookers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe bang. Peekaboo, 762s I make a plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on a 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker.
A helping hand, you feel a thing.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none.
Sit back here in this studio, looking at a guy out here hollering my name. When last year I spent more money on filmmaker and buying from one side of the world to the other than you make. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, Kim Steele wearing, Jeff Ryan,
ever the fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renagon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day you pussy niggas come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. So what's the prince to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's me, no. Welcome to the show. What's good on this good Sunday evening? Welcome to another edition of the Hoody Reviews. I think this number 6. I'm trying to keep track of the numbers. I'm sure I put it on the title. I'd like to welcome to the stage my guy, my co-host of the evening, the Jersey Devil himself, Jay Wills, is in the building.
What's good, brother?
What's good with it?
Chilling, man.
Sound like he sound comfortable right now.
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm comfortable. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I can dig it. I'm comfortable too in his chair. But we gonna try to give a good show this evening. I know Ladies First is still going on. Starting to turn into man's first because the women ain't been saying too much here lately. So
Yeah, that last segment, the men just took over.
They just took out. They forgot bras was even there. I don't know what happened, but everybody wanted to debate today. The women had to step aside.
It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. You know, the panels, the men usually take over. The women, some of them, they just don't want to jump in. They don't want to fight.
They was resting in their femininity tonight. I seen a couple times what's her name, Rebecca. She tried to get in there. She's like, "Oh, just 1 minute," and they just right back at it.
Hey,
good show though, the list though. Good show.
Yeah, I respect it, ladies. Resting your femininity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let the men do the arguing. Y'all just look pretty. Yeah. But anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into what we do here at Nino Nation. We do the chat roll call early, and let's see who came in to say what's good early. We got first on the list, my guy, the MVP, the player one, is in the building, telling y'all to hit the like button and all that good stuff. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate you for coming through early. Appreciate you. Shouts out to Butterfly 42 Red. She's in the building. Appreciate you for coming through as always, showing support in the chat. We got my guy D, the Degenerate, in the building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Show you it's a lot of Drake slander going in the Discord, so I don't know if you've seen it yet. You might want to check it out. Let me see who else in the building.
D might crash out. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my guy, Doc Entertainment, aka Doc Relief, is in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, showing support as always. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we about to get started. We about to get started with a little bit of IG roulette, and then Jay Wills has blessed us with 2 video clips to watch. First one's gonna be Anton Daniels. I don't know what's going on. I ain't seen it yet, so I'm gonna be just like y'all. It's gonna be fresh to me. You know what I'm saying? Jay Wills knows what's going on. Apparently, Anton Daniels went wild on that panel. So
yeah,
check that out.
He was bugging out, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
And then we got Myron Gaines, something going on with his ass too. So he been on my show twice this week. So I see what he talking about. Oh, before we get into it, now it seems like the party done pulled up. So let me do a little more IG roulette before we get into the not IG roulette, chat roll call. We got T.O. in the building. What's going on, T.O.? Appreciate you for coming through, showing support. Appreciate you. Then we got the Portugal Menace in the building, one of the debate kings of the evening. Appreciate you, my guy, for coming through. And we got my guy, DJ Vapors, in the building. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through, showing support. Appreciate you. Then we got Himothy, a.k.a. I'm Him, in the building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for coming through. We got Zyrax with the gifted membership. She came through early, gifting, bearing gifts. Appreciate you, Zyrax. Let me see. And we got War Assassin in the building. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for pulling up on us. Appreciate you. Player one decided to match Zyrax's gift with another gifted membership. So we got 2 down out of the 5 we need. So let me post my banner up after I edit it. Yeah, so it's already ready. We got 2 memberships out of the 5 that I'm trying to get. We got a 5 membership goal here. You know, something slight. And also 25 on the Cash App tip. If you want to support the channel, support your boy, hit the Cash App at $ Nino Nation 2024 or the PayPal at Milton 843. That's MILTON at 843. The at before the Milton. Anyway, moving along. Let's get into some IG roulette. I think I got a couple of them that I didn't review on Friday, so we're gonna check them out today. All right. So let's see what this one is. I don't know. I don't remember. We're gonna check them out.
Do I believe in marriage at this stage of my life? Absolutely not. You should have done that when I was broke. I don't believe that everything that I worked for should be half or a fourth of yours. Now, I'm not no means a millionaire, but I am comfortable financially. I've worked hard to provide this life for myself that, you know, I can just relax now. I work very hard to provide myself with that kind of lifestyle. So for someone to come in and marry me after I've already built everything, fuck no. No, I don't believe in marriage because I'm not about to, let's say things don't work. You're not going to take half a shit. You'll come up missing. If you don't even know me personally, understand one thing about me. I don't play about my money. If you fuck with my money, you're going to come up missing. Do you understand that? I don't play about my money. I work too damn hard to get it. Fuck a marriage. Last one.
Damn. So, what I find funny is this is some of the shit I be saying. But when I said, oh, what are you worried about somebody? Nobody's going to take half of your stuff. It's only 10% of people that got to pay alimony. But I can guarantee you those same people that would say that to me, watch this lady say that, and they was like, I know that's right. I guarantee you they cheered her on because that's how they operate.
Oh, yeah, it definitely supported her. I ain't mad at her at all. I ain't mad at her at all, though. I ain't going to lie.
I ain't mad at her either.
But, yeah, they'll definitely, that's how it would be. The same people that will criticize men for saying, I'm not trying to get married because of X, Y, Z. Women say the same thing. Yeah, you go, girl. Keep your money. Don't give these men nothing. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's a double standard, I guess.
It's time for some super chats.
All right, so while I was watching the video, I missed a few super chats or gifted memberships. So we got, first on the list, we got T.O. T.O. came through 3 times, back to back to back, with gifted memberships. You know what I'm saying? He might have came through a 4th time if I saw right. You know what I'm saying? But he came through with 4. Nope, hold on. Carl Anderson came through with a gifted membership. So that's what? That's the 5 right there. No, that's 5 right there. He gave me the 3 we needed to get the 5. So Carl came through, so that's 6. And then he comes through again with 5 gifted memberships. So T.O. just blessed your boy today. Appreciate you, T.O. He said you will get 10 memberships before the night out. I hear you. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate T.O. for all the gifted memberships. I appreciate Carl Anderson for coming through with a membership. Let me play my clip right now.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
When we get money over here, they get upset. They be hating. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Appreciate you guys one more time. You know what I'm saying? Just to let y'all know, I really do. But yeah, as far as what she's saying, I feel it, man. I mean, she has a right to feel that way. I mean, I think a lot of people are feeling that way, which is why I say more than a few times that the issue is with the courts. You know what I'm saying? We got to get some things changed. You know what I'm saying? There's no need for motherfuckers to be paying alimony to some motherfucker they divorced from. You know, everybody can go out here and get a job now. This ain't 1945. You know what I'm saying? It's 2025. We ain't even in the 19s no more. So some things need to change. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, let's move on to the next video. Unless you got something to say.
We can move on. I will say this. I ain't mad at anybody who want to protect their money and protect their assets though.
That's a fact.
I'm saying, man or woman, if that's how you feel, hey, do your thing, family.
Now here I got a Kendra G joint where a big guy's doing something. You know, I see a lot of big guys try. It don't work out too well for him. He's a big man, but he wants a smaller woman. And y'all already know they're going to go for his neck if he had one. Let's check it out.
Should she look a certain way?
Well, I work out. I'm
You
not
do what?
super fit. I work out. I'm not physically super 100%, like in that that super chiseled frame, but I really don't want something that's super, super heavy. I just don't like super heavy. Because I can't lift you up. If I can't lift you up, I'm not really making your day. Yeah, Kendra, I don't want something I can't lift up. I mean, for real. I'm cheating them out of a good time. At least be about 175 or lower. And then we could have a good time. Is that too much to ask for?
So weigh as much as one of your arms.
Damn.
No, I mean 175 isn't really. That's not too big. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yo,
Kendra trying to throw them shots.
one of your arms is crazy. One of your arms is hilarious, bro.
He looks like a big guy, but when he stood up, I don't know. He didn't look like he was huge, but he still like got some weight on. But the fact that you're saying you work out and you can't do more than 175, it's question mark to me, because I know for a fact I can lift 250. I could throw a 250-pound girl over my shoulder and carry her like a sack of rice. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, you know what I'm saying? But I can do it. You know what I'm saying? 175, man, that's nothing. I can throw that across the room. But, I mean, I'm not knocking him for what he wants. If he wants a smaller, the thing is, it just seems to me that men can't have a preference. If I say I like big girls, then I even have niggas, oh, you want these fat bitches for? If I say I want skinny girls, then thicker chicks gonna get mad at me. You can't win. You know what I'm saying? You can't win either way.
Yeah, and I don't think he was asked for was unreasonable. It's not like he was asked for a supermodel. You know what I'm saying? He just like, yeah, I want a smaller chick. You know what I'm saying? And even at 175, she might have a food, but it's not like she was asking for a chick that was like super skinny or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? He just want a chick that's smaller. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
I don't know. I think it's at a certain point, us guys just gonna have to keep our fucking preferences a secret, because motherfuckers can't handle it. Motherfuckers can handle it.
Man, F that. Don't keep it a secret. Say that shit out loud, because these women will say they preferences out loud, and they'll force you to accept whatever it is they want to give you. I don't want a chick with wigs, but every woman wearing wigs, so I gotta choose which one. You know what I'm saying? So F it. We gonna say what we want and keep it pushing.
Hey, I can't knock it. I'm just saying, just be ready for the ridicule, because you're wrong either way. If you want a woman with natural hair, then a woman with weave is gonna get mad. If you want a woman with a weave, then a woman with natural hair is gonna get mad. It's like you can't win.
Hey man, I'm ready for the fight.
Let me see. Let's check this one out.
Babies should not have their father's last name.
My woke take of the day is that babies should not have their father's last name. Babies should have the last name of the human being that birthed them and spent 9 months making them as an actual physical human being, not the person who came inside of the person who actually is going to make the baby. Also, it would be far easier if children had the last names of their mothers so they can identify them up a family tree. I think it's really dumb to have the father's last name, because fathers can have 30 different babies in 1 year, while a woman can only have 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, triplets, all that stuff exists, right? And it'd be easier to find the lineage of a child through their mother's last name. But we live in a patriarchal society, so fathers get the last name. I like cultures where the child gets the last names of both their parents. That also does make sense to me. But just to get the father sounds really, really dumb. yeah, so when I have a child, it will be happy my last name, because who the fuck else is gonna have the last name?
Baby.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a kid with her. But let me bring up Zyrax. She had in the back. I think it's her 5 minutes been up.
But so she need 5? Oh damn.
Oh no, she ran. She left again. Damn.
Damn, man, she need 10 minutes.
Zyrax ran away. That's normal.
Why was Zyrax fled? It's crazy.
That topic was too hot. Anyway, let me read this super chat or this 1 month free super chat. It says from DJ Vapors, he says, they be hating. Great content always, Nino, my guy, holding down on the night shift. Shout out to my untouchable affiliates. My bad. His glasses making it hard to read sometimes. Appreciate you, DJ Vapors. Appreciate you for being a member for a month. Appreciate you for sharing your support. Appreciate it all, my guy. But yeah, about this, man. I don't think she realized, right, that giving the baby a woman's last name isn't going to help with finding the lineage, because a lot of y'all women don't even know who the true father is. If you do DNA tests, a third of y'all are wrong. You know what I'm saying? So that's within itself could mess up the lineage of finding out who's really who. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I think it's traditional. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get rid of it's like they want to get rid of some things traditional, some things they want to keep. I think that's something that a lot of men are going to have a problem with. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to ask me to pay for this baby, but I can't even get my last name on it. No affiliation to the child whatsoever. That's crazy. But it's a new age, new day, man. And y'all want to keep knocking these crazy woke-minded chicks up? Have at it.
So I'm kind of conflicted. Do like a personal situation, right? Cause it's some niggas out here. Yo, they don't do shit. If they don't do shit for the girl, for the woman they got pregnant, you're not with her through the pregnancy. You not raising your kids. None of that. Yo, I ain't got no problem with the kid taking the woman's last name. Like you gotta beat her. You gotta do some shit, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's
I don't disagree with that. But what I will say is she didn't mention that as a stipulation.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Period. So my assumption is the guy, because I think a lot of us, when we think about a woman having a kid, it's almost associated to the father's not going to be there. That's how fucking programmed it is. And I think it's the opposite. I think most guys, when they know the kid is theirs, they want to be there for their child. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
There are rare cases when a guy gets a chick knocked up and he don't want nothing to do with her or the kid. I'm not saying those don't exist, but I think for the most part, the man wants to be there. So that's where I'm speaking from. If I want to be there and you telling me my kid can't have my last name when every generation before me had that, I think that's fucked up.
Yeah, most definitely. If I agree. I have no pushback.
Let me see. I think I got one more video. This one I found funny because it shows these females, man, they get more violent. You know what I'm saying? But you can't hit them. But let's check this out. This lady messing with the delivery driver for no apparent reason.
Oh, how you gonna do that? Everybody knows you. This is crazy.
1 second.
No problem.
You're right. Oh. Well done.
Is she good? You can do those good? Alright. Let's see it.
Why are you taking a picture of me?
You don't like that? You don't like me taking pictures of you?
Oh, why would you?
Because I want to. You stand in front of my door, so.
Standing in front of his door.
Oh, so not? Why are you looking at me?
I'm waiting, man. What the fuck, bro? You dumb?
No.
He's coming.
Oh, so then why are you looking at me?
Oh, well, come on, man.
Step aside.
You knocked the pizza down, bro.
Step aside, come on. Step aside.
I ain't hit no bell, man.
Step aside, man. I'm scared. You knocked the pizza down. Step aside. Deliver the pizza or step aside. What you want to do?
Deliver that pizza.
So then go deliver the pizza. Stand here and stay here. I'll stand here with you till the door opens. Let's wait for the pizza.
Oh shit, fucking up.
Damn. But yeah, I seen this video.
Yeah, that was pretty much it anyway. But
yeah.
That shit was crazy, man. I know me, dog. I would have teed off on her. And whoever wanted to play Superman, they could have got hit next.
Yeah.
Like, that shit crazy.
Yeah, I think like because from my reading, like it's supposed to be like a content creator, and some of these content creators be doing too much, bro. Like she was doing too much, bro. He wasn't even bothering her for.
Yeah, she was probably trying to. I don't know what that shit made no sense to me. I don't know what she was doing. Like it seemed like she was waiting for somebody to come to the door. They came, and then she felt some type of way that he was standing there or something. But I mean, that dude is like far away from your door. It's not like he on your door or some shit like that.
Bro, he ain't even say nothing to you. Like, leave that man alone. He was trying to deliver pizza, man. Like, damn. Can I deliver pizza in peace? Shit crazy.
Not in 2025. But I'm about to pull up this next video. Let me see. What's this about? The Cincinnati Brawl? Let's see. Hold on, because I gotta put on the right joint, but I just gotta knock at the door. It's a legend. Lou wants to hit the stage. Let me bring him up the right way.
Arise.
What's good, Lou?
Yo,
Loose.
yo, what's poppin'?
Salute, brother, salute.
Chillin', bro. How y'all doing?
Chillin', man. I'm just trying to find a spot in this video right quick.
What's good, bro? We got legends in the house, man. Shout out to Old Testament Lou.
Yeah, how was your Sunday?
It was good, man. I'm gonna fall asleep soon, wake up in a few hours, and get back on the grind, man.
Yeah,
yeah, that's how it would be, bro.
Just wash, rinse, repeat, man. But
literally,
I got the video ready to go. Hopefully, my internet doesn't give me a problem. I doubt it will. So we're good to go all day. Let's check it out.
And when he slapped the dude, when he slapped the dude, nobody reacted. It's the dude that he slapped didn't even react. He was just kind of just like, what? And the dude next to him punched him.
I think Molly is right. White people fight differently than black people because even from the lens that you just described, Slimmy, black people are more likely to jump into an altercation even if they don't know a person than white people are. White people will not jump into an altercation in most situations with somebody helping somebody that they don't know. Black people will jump into some shit and that
Is he kidding me? What? Any of y'all agree with that shit?
Hell no, bro. What?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Hell no, bro.
They invented jumping into some shit that ain't got shit to do with them. What the fuck?
They do that shit all the time.
Man, that's all tripping. Like, you don't know white people or something? They do that shit. What do you think happened to Ahmaud Arbery? You think that was one-on-one? It was a group of people that went to jump some guy that was minding his own damn business. But they thought he robbed something. But he ain't got nothing on him. But he robbed something. Get the hell out of here. That's what they do.
Bro, every time I hear Anton or Molly talk about white people, bro, I'll be sitting there like, are they actually around white people like that? Or even if they are, they're probably around like rich white people. Like, you probably not around the average white person, bro.
Yeah, he ain't around the broke ones.
Yeah,
regular white ones. What are you talking about? They jump people all the time. They jump their own kind. They jump.
Yeah. That shit weird, bro.
Let's continue. I just had to stop it there for a second.
It'd just be up from there, and then motherfuckers, you don't even know if this nigga know
They'll
this
get
nigga.
the story later.
Yeah, and so I 100% think that.
So the Alabama brawl, when they jumped that black dude, that all happened because they was jumping a black dude. Those white people was jumping a black dude.
I'm talking about what you just described with Cincinnati.
Wait, how is that fighting different? I'm trying to figure this out.
Slimmy,
yeah, y'all niggas is trying to get y'all fucking point off. That nigga Slimmy's fucking right, nigga.
I just asked you if you had any comment, and you said you
nah, nigga, that nigga's right. You just tried to okey doke that nigga. You said, nah, nigga, we talk about Cincinnati.
Now he's coming out the blue, but that's cool. I like this. All right, so let's get into it. What I'm saying is, even in the Alabama brawl, black people jump into the altercation. Is what I'm saying. White people
was getting drowned.
It doesn't matter the reason, Slimmy, whether a motherfucker is winning or losing. Black people are more likely to jump into a situation than white people are to jump into a situation with people that they don't know.
All right, so I guess what he's trying to say there, let's reverse the what is it, the Oklahoma, Arkansas, whatever it is, brawl, Alabama brawl, whatever it was. Let's say it was a group of black people jumping a white person, and a boat full of white people got off that motherfucking boat. Good old boys got off that boat and seen these group of black people jumping this white person. You think they just gonna sit there and watch? Is that the argument he's trying to make?
That's exactly what he's saying.
Wow.
That's exactly what he's saying. He's saying that white people are more likely to sit back and watch.
Nah, I don't think so.
And black people are more likely to jump in on some shit, even if they don't know them. It's like, bruh, nah, shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, I get it. That's his opinion, but it's borderline alive. I mean, there's no way that shit is going down like that. Them good old boys is gonna run over there so fast, you would think they were track stars. No, let's keep going.
I beg to differ.
That's not true. Okay, for instance, when I would I could tell you it's footage of this. Here in Cleveland, it was a fucking brawl at a what is this shit? A football ceremony. What the fuck is that shit called? Where you in the parking lot?
Homecoming?
No.
Tailgating.
Tailgating. Thank you. God damn, my mind be lost. Yeah, these motherfuckers, white people jumped in. They definitely jumped in.
You gotta describe the situation, Slimpy. You in
it was a random scuffle, and then you can see all type of sports clips that be.
But Slimmy, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I said white people are less likely to jump into a situation and get into a scrap with black people than, well, I didn't say the black people part, but I was referring to the Cincinnati situation, right? When there's an altercation, random white people are less likely to help random white people versus black people jumping in and defending other black people is what
That's
I'm saying.
not true, Anton.
Okay, well then tell me how it's
my
not
time
true.
in the military taught me that. So anytime you go to a bar, it don't matter who fight. Random white people just start fighting. They'll fight other random white people, black people. They don't care. Like, so once like one fight started in the bar, the whole bar just fight.
Yeah.
No. Listen.
I swear I was thinking of that same thing. But I'm trying to figure out, why does Anton like think that, like in Cincinnati, that situation, like those people didn't know each other or know of each other or something. You know what I'm saying? They all could have been together. We don't know. Does he know that?
I don't think he does, bro. I don't know. I don't think he does.
Anton tripping on this one. That's what you meant by he was tripping.
Yeah, he was bugging out, bro. I'm like, what? I'm listening to this and I'm like, nigga, what is you talking about, bro? White people definitely will jump into a random shit with other white people they don't know.
He tried to backtrack it to. I'm saying it's less likely. You don't know. How do you prove that?
It's like every point that Slimmy, 2K, and Queen bring up to refute your argument, you just try to dismiss it. It's like, nah, nigga. they showing you this shit happens. This shit happens a lot.
Yeah, all they gonna do is say, I know it happens, but it's less likely. Like, come on, Anton.
That's a bullshit argument. He know it, but he got to stand on what he said at this point, bro. now you trying not to be wrong. Like,
yeah, just concede, man. It's all good. Been trying to be on let me guess. Molly started all this. She had to.
Yeah, I think so. Because before this, she did say something, but I can't remember what she said. But she gonna go win it again soon, man.
All right, let's see.
But that's the military. Like,
that's,
y'all are.
No, that's real life. No, that's Cincinnati. No, that's the military. What the fuck?
Okay, when I watch, because I haven't been a part of the military. Quentin, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? You're just like saying random shit. When I watch movies, right? Like I was watching this movie. I was watching this series. I was watching a series. I think it's with that chick that was like Zoe Saldana or whatever. And she was like torturing in the very beginning of the series. I don't remember what the series was.
Black.
She was like, what's it called?
I thought it was like Black something.
I don't know what the name of the series was. It was like a girl was watching it, and then I just so happened to see it. But it was the beginning of the series, and she was torturing like somebody or whatever, right? This other woman. And I don't know if there was like some special forces or whatever like that, right? But then the girl went into the house with her housemates, and they had just met her, right? They had just met her. And so they, threw her some soap, hey, clean it up, fix your wounds or whatever like that.
Man, let me pause this because I got to bring Zyrex up. But I just want to point out, right, that 2K used a military example. He used the bar example for real, but he was just saying he noticed it when he was in the military. And Anton was like, nah, that's the military. It's not real life. And then proceeds to use an example from a TV show.
Amen. Amen.
Can't make this shit up.
I was going to wait till you pause it, and I'm going to say this, bro. Every time I seen somebody use a TV series or a movie as an example to further prove their point, Anton will be like, that's a movie, that's a TV show, that don't count. But now, all of a sudden, it's fine now. It's okay. Man.
And it's a TV show you don't know the name of. It's crazy.
Man, this shit crazy, bro.
Zyrex needs another 5-10 minutes. I don't know what she's doing. But let's keep going.
Just brushing her hair or something. I understand.
And then they went to they asked, who is it that was helping her torture you or whatever? Because it was another person in the military that I guess it was some kind of test or training or whatever, right? And so they went there, and all of the people that came with them and everybody pretty much that was in the bar, they just was like, we up from here, right? Because
Lioness.
if it's a part of your, I guess, and again, I could be wrong because I'm not in the military, If it's a part of your unit, or if it's your people, or it's whatever you at, then if they get into it, you get into it by default. That's what I'm saying, is that when you in the military or the armed services, as far as what I've seen or what I've been taught through the media, is that when your unit or when your people or whatever, so on and so forth, then you get in, they get into it, you get into it too. Everybody just a part of it. It ain't no, oh, he fighting and I'm not fighting. It's kind of just like prison, right? Like if your homies get into it, if you're a part of the white gang or if you're part of the black gang, then you involved too, or you gonna get your ass beat. That's what I was trying to say, is that when it's in certain environments, it's different rules. I'm talking about regular civilians, regular pedestrians, people on the street that's drinking and partying. If a white guy get into it and a black guy get into it, like what happened in Cincinnati, I would think that the white people are less likely to jump in versus the black people that are more likely to jump into the altercation.
All right, let me, I got somebody in at the door. Let me bring my guy DJ Vapors to the stage. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's going on, DJ Vapors?
What's going on, Nino Nation, the gang? What's up? How y'all feel?
DJ Vapor, salute, brother. What's good with you, bro?
What's good, man? Salute, man.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to watch Anton dig himself out of the hole. Did you understand what he was saying, Jay Will?
Bro. All I'm gonna say is, how you gonna tell a nigga in the military how they are in the military, bro? That shit don't make no sense, bro. But I mean, I get what he's saying. I get what he's trying to say. Where he's saying, yo, y'all kind of, what he basically saying is, y'all came in together. Y'all are a unit. So one fight, y'all all fight type shit.
Yeah, and I agree with him. It is like that. It's like that with football teams, and it's like that with races. You know what I'm saying? Different races have that. Why do you think the Alabama Brawl took off? What? Because they was all part of the same team? Because they seen a fellow black person getting jumped by some white people. So I feel like it's more likely that if there's a boat full of good old boys on that boat, you know what I'm saying, and they see a group of white people, or a one white person getting jumped by a bunch of black people, they're going to do something about that. They have a history of doing stuff about that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where Anton's coming from. He's entitled to his opinion, and that's all he's given. But
I guess what he's trying to say is that those people in the military all know each other.
Even like
the whole unit went into that.
They don't all know each other, but they'll take up for Marines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, it's division within the military, right? Because Air Force might go against the Navy type shit. You know what I'm saying? They all talk shit about each other in a jokingly way, and then there's even division in that because there might be some slight divisions with racism. You know what I'm saying? Not saying all of them, most of them not like that, but some of them are like that. You know what I'm saying? They only deal with white military guys. They don't like other races and shit like that. So all that could be divided. The point is, you don't need much. You know what I'm saying? It could be a fellow human being. I'm going to go help a fellow human being out. White people are known for getting into shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. Not a single thing. So I don't know why he's holding on this argument. Like, it's less likely. I mean, he probably maybe feels that way, but I don't think it's accurate.
Yeah, I agree.
I just think he's trying to be dismissive and move the goalposts to try to prove his argument, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing.
Playing the game. Well, let's see where he goes.
And I could be wrong, but that's just
I think you off on this one.
Like, white people. Wait. You telling me that on the street, like what happened? That white people is jumping into the altercation if they get into it with a black person?
I've seen it on West 6 so many times.
White people.
I've been a part of it on West 6, trying to break the shit up, and white people just randomly jump in fighting. Like
Yeah,
white people fight. Hell yeah. Hell yes.
I don't know what West Six
man,
is, but
this dude I used to work with got thrown out of a fucking window.
White people definitely intervene.
Yeah, they don't give a what, man. Once they get drunk, I'm gonna be honest. Once they get drunk, there ain't a line that they won't cross. Once they get drunk,
they don't even be in packs like black people do. I've worked in bars for a decade, and I'll say one thing: when
I
worked in certain bars, and the black people they wouldn't even serve glass because the black people fight different. They wouldn't even serve glass. There was no glass in the whole bar.
Okay, so we can't have glass bottles in the NFL. I
never worked in no
wait. Hold on. Wait.
Served out of plastic.
We can't have glass bottles. We can't have glass bottles in the NFL now because too many white drunk fans was throwing bottles on the field at the Cleveland Browns stadium. This is a fact. These were white drunk fans. You can, I'm telling you. I'm telling you what it is.
You dismiss his point because you don't know about it.
I'm not dismissing his work. So we don't sit here and act like
you cannot
black
make
people
a case
ain't a little bit more aggressive when we
folks.
fight. We don't tend to jump people a little bit more because I have seen the difference between white people and black people. And yeah, white people will fight when they drunk, but they don't be sitting there grouped up like black people. They really don't. It might be a few of them.
Man,
oh man, this chick tripping. She probably she look like she only been in up class. Why don't you go to the trailer parks and go to the bar and watch them group up? Group up at the pool table, group up at the jukebox, wherever else they want to group up at. They group up.
Dude, you ain't gotta go to the trailer parks, bro. Like the middle to lower class, bro. Like I've seen them come into bars in groups, come to the strip club in groups, and all type of shit, bro. Like,
yeah, what is she?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about.
She like one of those people that everything black people do wrong. It's like we do it extra wrong, but they sugarcoat the shit that any other race does, and it gets annoying.
Yeah, it's weird, bro. Shit, weird, bro.
Where the fuck you think we learned it from? That's how these motherfuckers are. They do the same. I don't even think it's a race thing. It's human nature. Whatever you have the power to do, that's what you'll do. If you got enough money where you don't have to move in that way, then you won't move in that way. But if you got enough money, or if you don't have enough money, then you move differently. You know what I'm saying? There's more violence when there's less money involved. The lower money is, the more violence there is, guaranteed. So that's just how it works with any race, not just black people. But that's what, I don't know, man. That's what some of these people want to do, man. They want to make it like everything we do is just the worst thing ever. We the only ones that do this. No, that's not true. We do have some things that we pretty much the only ones that be doing, or we do it the most. I can go for that, but violence ain't one of them. These motherfuckers just as violent. It's not worse. You just don't hear about it as often. But yeah. Anybody got? Matter of fact, I think Zyrex time is up. Let me see. Yeah, her time is up.
I just think Anton, he don't like no signs of niggerdom. Like,
but he shows signs of niggerdom sometimes. He does. You can't get away from it. Let me bring Zyrex to the stage right quick. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's good, Zyrex?
Hey, Zyrex. Damn.
Zah, what's up?
She muted. Well, I guess when she's ready, she'll say something.
Oh, no. What's up, Nino?
no.
Sorry. Hi, everybody.
What's going on, Zyrex?
I didn't realize I was mute. Nothing. Just watching and listening to you guys.
Oh, okay. Got anything to say before I push play?
Yeah, I definitely disagree with Anton. And like I put in the chat, I think we are tribal by nature. And so to say that, only to say that one race doesn't and the other race don't, I don't think that's right. And I'll stop here.
Okay.
Not trying to be messy.
Yo, you can even look at the What's that boy? What's that boy who in the BLM riot? He deleted them people.
Oh, I forgot his name.
Can't,
starts with an A.
You know what? But you know what I'm talking about, right? Yo, them was mostly white people trying to gang up and jumping.
Mm-hmm. But it don't happen.
The Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yes, the Kyle Rittenhouse shit. Yes.
I don't know why I said A. I'm not thinking about Ashton Kutcher or something.
But you knew where it was at, though. We knew where it was at. So. But yeah, there were mostly white people trying to jump in that. There wasn't black people.
That's a fact. I think he killed white people, didn't he? He shoot.
Yeah, all the people he killed was white.
Well, let me push play and see who else talking.
This is insane.
And just because they white don't mean they all know each other. It don't mean they all there together. It don't even mean they have the same
I
ideology.
don't even like white people no more. Fuck
Black
them
folks
fucking
share the same
pale,
ideology
pasty,
way more than white
red,
folks
white,
do.
and blue looking motherfuckers.
White
I don't
people
even like white people.
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying, y'all acting like I saw somebody. They got sucker punched. Okay.
Why they get sucker punched, Molly?
Why did they get sucker punched? Because
Why
you
did they
shouldn't
get
be
sucker
sitting here
punched?
getting jumped and sucker punched. You don't even see the person coming.
Why did he get sucker punched?
I don't know, because it looked like the black dude who
like a
sucker
sucker.
punched him didn't have nothing to do with nothing. So why did he get sucker
Why
punched?
did he get
How do you know? How you know all them niggas weren't cousins? How you know all them niggas last name
That's
wasn't
my
Johnson
point.
and
Thank
they
you.
was
You
just
just
walking
proved my
together?
point. Black people is
You
more
don't
inclined
know
to
that.
all group
You don't
together
know that.
and travel
What if
in
that
a
nigga's
pack.
brother got slapped by
Black
a
men
white
don't never
person
feel
and
safe by
the rest of the family
themselves, so
jumped
they
in? You
always
don't know
have to
that.
travel with a bunch of y'all. Like, come on. Y'all always
Why you
need
saying
somebody
y'all
around
like you
y'all
not
because
black?
y'all always be. I'm just
Why you
saying.
saying y'all like
Tell
you
me I'm
like you
lying.
like you another
Tell
color?
me. Tell me. A lot of y'all cannot go out by yourselves. Y'all always need y'all bros. Y'all always need somebody around.
Man, listen, you sound insane right now, Molly.
I don't.
White dudes be out in packs more than black dudes.
It don't mean that
about?
Who? When?
Man,
In packs
if
like
I
how?
go,
No, they
if I go,
Oh man, I can't stand the way she debate. She just who, when, where. If I name a name, are you gonna agree with that name? If I tell you where they were, are you gonna accept it? No, you're gonna say I don't know the people. Like it's like because I think 10 steps ahead. I try to think what they're gonna say before they say it. Most of the time, I'm right. I hate when people debate like that because you're basing your argument on nothing. It's your feelings based on your anecdotal experience. You've given no real examples, but when somebody challenges your feelings, they got to give examples to you. Examples you're not going to accept. It's a waste of time even talking to somebody like that. My bad. I don't want to talk too much. Anybody got something to say about it before I push play?
Yeah, man. It's so funny with this topic is brought up because I was on this panel one day. It was me, Slimmy, and Mika, and we were talking about the Kendrick and the Drake situation, the beef or whatever. And he was all talking about the Drake stuff. Man, I'm like, man, what are you talking about, man? Like hip hop, just in general, forget about what it became now. You know what I'm saying? Or what it's turning into. The origin though, like it's from the streets, you know what I'm saying? Like Drake is commercial, like that's not how I don't know how he was just going off. I'm like, Anton be going off sometimes. But then he was naming all the raps. He was like, I got rap the whole song of Dr. Dre. I'm like,
yeah, but that wasn't even the origin of hip hop. Hip hop was dance.
Facts.
It was dance music, bro. They would take disco songs and play the breakdown.
Yeah, that's facts. But I was just saying, like just the rapping in general, like as far as like that commercial move, like he really thought that Drake was gonna win that battle. I was like, ain't no way, man. How?
Nah, I'd rather see Kendrick versus Eminem. That'll be a good battle.
Let's not bring that
It's
up.
still gonna be a wash because Kendrick got the culture. He got the culture.
Let me give a shout out to Himothy, aka I Am Him, with the $5 Cash App. Appreciate you, my guy.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
All right, so we got $5 in the Cash App pot. That means we got 20 more left to reach our goal. So, play a little more of this video while I edit this right quick. Let's get it.
If I go downtown right now,
black environments, white environments.
are you gonna let me answer the question? You gonna let me answer the question, or you gonna keep talking?
Go ahead.
You want me to answer your question?
Don't do that, Slimmy, because everybody been talking over everybody.
No, I'm just saying. Do she want me to give her the answer?
Go ahead.
If I go downtown Cleveland right now,
You gonna see
it's gonna be more white people down there in packs than it is black people.
These are facts.
Period.
They all know each other, or they're just down there. It's more white people in America than it is black people. Let's start there. So maybe they just impact white people because it's more. Does that mean that they know each other or that they're all with each other? Because I don't, unless it's a party or an event, they don't travel in
Man, this
big
girl wants to be
hordes
white so
like
bad,
that.
bro.
They don't.
I'm gonna tell you why they travel together, because they always have a designated driver.
No, they don't always have a designated driver. No, they don't.
You gotta move to the next subject for this, y'all.
All right, okay. I ain't finna do.
Now go ahead, finish. I want you to finish.
I just, bro. I'm gonna use the military. This is the most interaction I ever had with white people. So I got a large sample size. They go out together. Matter of fact, they don't like going out alone. Like if they got to go by themselves, they won't go. They travel in packs, bro. They really do. Just like black people go with their homeboys to places too. That's what they do. It's normal.
Well, just before you move on, I just want to make it clear.
I worked at bars
for
for 10 years, but I don't know how they operate out in bars and how they. Okay.
I worked at bars for 15 years.
I worked at bars.
I
I've worked at bars where they had mosh pits, and then white people was fighting. So go ahead.
What is she talking about? Isn't the mosh pit when they fucking you up?
Pretty much, bro. Pretty much, bro. I don't know what she's talking about, bro. I could bring you out Bucks County. I could bring you out Bucks County and show you groups of white people out in groups, bro.
Yeah, nobody wants to go the fuck out alone.
Like the fuck she talking about?
Yeah, you see it in movies, you see it in real life. When somebody want to go out, first thing they do is call their boys. What you doing, man? We going out. And then y'all get together. You hit the liquor store. You get a little drunk, and then you hit the bar. You paint the town. You do what you do with you and your boys. Nobody really likes to go out by them damn selves. It's not even safe to do that anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So, what is she talking about? I don't know.
And the fact that you saying you worked in bars, you telling me that what the white people just travel by themselves? One white person walked in for every group of 10 black people.
Yeah, like you did an interview with everybody. Like, oh, y'all together? Y'all together? They might be together. You don't know. They might have met at the bar. She don't know. You supposed to be busy working, not calculating who the fuck is together and that shit. But she know everything. I guess you can learn everything you need to know in life from the back of a bar.
That's a fact, man. There's been plenty of people I just met at the bar, just going to the bar, bro. And we just cool for the night. Hey, we cool for the night, yo. We friends, man.
Molly knows everything. Let's keep going. Let's see where they end up. I think they about to switch the topic. I'm not sure.
That they don't fight, but they don't. It's not the same. It's not the same. You don't have to shut the whole club down because some white people are fighting.
Sure, you do.
But okay, y'all got it.
That's a valid point. Motorcycle gangs are predominantly.
They don't count.
White. Why don't they count?
They don't count.
Motorcycle gangs.
And this was
they say don't fucking count.
Motorcycle gangs.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Wait, why don't they count, Molly?
Hold on.
Pause it real quick.
It doesn't prove her.
And this was the shit I was talking about earlier. Y'all don't be around white people of a certain demographic, bro. Because y'all talking about, because once they bring up poor, because they did this before. They did this before when they were talking about black men only date overweight white women, and white men don't do it. And I noticed once they started bringing up poor white people, they started acting like they didn't count.
I can tell these bougie fuck niggas never been to Mississippi. Like these some bougie people that live upstairs, you know, looking down on the peasants, and they make good money, and they live next to white people that make good money. But your ass never been to South Dakota or whatever that shit is, right? Because they would run your ass up out of there with the quickness, man. Yo, like Zyrex, you're Asian. What? Okay.
Then you said South Dakota. I said because my husband, he's Native American, so
See
he's
what I'm
been to
talking
South
about?
Dakota and had problems with the white people, you know,
Yeah.
group of white people.
Like the problem with black people who have money, especially in the United States, is that in 2025 they really believe that white MAGA supporters see them as American. Nah, they see you as a tool to be used because they need your votes. Trust me, they don't see you as American like you think they do. But they gonna find out. They'll find out.
Bro, put Anton in that same group chat that Marion was in when they was telling him, "Oh,
Yeah.
you next."
Yeah,
he
next.
won't see the real. He won't see the real.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand how you can side with the side that actually their base is pretty much racist. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't.
That's what I'm saying.
Go full Republican. There's some things I agree with the Republicans on, but I really can't side with either side, to be honest with you. Both sides have shit that I just don't agree with and are adamantly against. So.
But like I said, and I wish they would have said, I wish somebody would have pointed out, they separating the white people by class, bro. But they don't want to give black people that same grace.
They've been doing that.
Yeah.
They've always done that, right? And with the way they pacify the broke white people from getting mad and fighting back is they say, well, at least you're better than the niggas. Give them something to make them feel like they're above somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Even though in a lot of cases they not. You know what I'm saying? In a lot of cases the black man makes more money, is the better person overall. You know what I'm saying? Living a better life. But since they're black, you know what I'm saying? That poor white man can still feel like he's better than them. And now what's happening is you got white people complaining that they're not getting their fair shake. They jealous of black people. I'm better than them and he got all this. Why? I got privilege.
Reverse racism.
Yeah, exactly. So,
bro, I seen on Facebook this white lady complaining, talking about some black people go to college for free. All the black people like, where's this free college that you speak of?
Where's the free at? Show me the free. Shit. Nah, broke. I was paying them damn student loans back. That shit wasn't free.
Yeah.
Anything.
I'd been in college when I was 20. So man, stop playing.
Free college. That's what the Democrats are trying to push. Kamala.
I don't know what they be trying to push, man. Because see, the thing with the Democrats is they'll lead with that, and then when they get in office, they don't do what they led with.
Yeah.
So I don't pay them no mind. What they say in that before they get elected is exactly what you want to hear. But what they do when they get elected is completely different than what they said they was going to do. So you can't fuck with them either.
That's why Republicans fuck. That's why the Republicans or the Trump supporters, if you want to consider them Republican, is kicking their ass right now.
Yeah, that's why a lot of black people just say, "Fuck it, I'm going Republican," because they not holding the Democrats not holding up the end of the bargain, and they look at it like, well, at least the Republicans ain't lying, even though they are lying. They lying about other things. Like, yeah, we fuck with you. You're one of us. No, you're not. We're gonna use you against these liberal blacks because we can't fight them without some type of racial backlash. Well, we can get you out there to do it. And they go, oh yeah, I'll argue with them all day. Hell yeah. And that's what they do. That's what we're looking at in the political realm, especially on YouTube. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man, like I've been, like I have a hard time sleeping too, right? Sometimes. And I be peeping the news and I'm looking at different videos and shit. I have a bad feeling, man. I have a bad feeling. Something is gonna these people, they are insane, bro. Something's about to happen and soon. Something very bad. And that nigga Trump, he has been joking way too much about staying in power and shit like this. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah, he already tried that. It didn't work. Let's see if he can get it this time. I doubt it. If Trump was like a Lex Luthor, right? If he was
all I'm
very
saying is
intelligent.
keep your eyes open, guys, because
if Trump was like a Lex Luthor, like very intelligent, you know what I'm saying? I'd be worried. But this guy's a fucking idiot. I got my eyes open because they always open, but I ain't what that guy gonna do, I'm not worried at all. Somebody be done took him out before he get what he want. But let me see. Let's keep going with this video. How long did you want to watch this, J. Will?
You go a little bit more because she gonna start saying some weird shit too about the biker gangs.
Okay.
What did you have to say? Because y'all just cut her off.
It's okay. I was just gonna say that my reference point was black people, but not in comparison to white people, because I don't know to make that statement. I just know that I've seen enough fights with black people to see that they'll jump in regardless of who's in the fight. But carry on.
But you ain't had
Why can't it just be the same? Why does one have to do more than the other?
A sample size of white people fighting have you care?
No, so that's why I'm not
Okay,
that's why I'm making it clear
Y'all
that
so combative tonight.
my
What's wrong?
statement wasn't in comparison to white people.
Dumb.
My statement was
I didn't know that we was arguing. I thought we was just having a conversation.
Well, the way that you like 2K and Slimmy both had like valid excuses, and y'all was like, no, that don't count. Like they didn't. Why they personal experience don't count?
So we can't. All right, I tell you what. When y'all right, I'm gonna just go ahead and back out of the conversation.
It's not that. It's you telling them that they shit don't count when they have a good argument. You can't just say it don't count.
Somebody said that their
She said
stuff
she just
don't
took
count.
out. She said biker gangs. Biker gangs don't count. He said Cincinnati. You're like Cincinnati don't count.
Not race
Cincinnati.
specific.
2K
You have
said it was the
black
military.
you
You're
have
like,
black
oh,
biker
the military
gangs.
doesn't
Black people on
count.
biker gangs.
Listen,
Ain't no black people in the Hells Angels, Molly.
I'm not
I'm not talking about
arguing
Hills. Hey, do you know how
tonight.
many
I'ma
biker
just
gangs
let
there
you
are?
have it.
Slimmy. I've worked in bars. I've worked with all types of
Molly, all right,
people.
we get it, Molly. You worked in bars. You said like
I'm
8
just
times.
saying, my worldview is not like this big.
Molly,
It's
we're not
actually
saying
very
it's not.
broad.
We're
And
not
I've
saying
worked
it's
in a
not
lot of
black
different
biker
places,
gangs,
a lot of different
but it's a
people,
lot more white biker gangs.
all of my jobs have been very social. So I think I know a difference, especially if I was in those environments. I know which environment I felt safer in versus which ones I didn't.
So
this is insane.
I'll just put it like
I
that.
will say that I have seen. Okay, so my experience personally, since y'all cut me off again.
I just want to say, if you already have a disposition against your own race, of course you're going to feel safer with other races. There's plenty of black women who feel safe amongst their race and feel the opposite. They don't feel safe around another race. It's just feelings. They don't prove anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just how you personally feel based on your anecdotal life experience. I don't care if you worked 20 years at a bar. Did you work at bars across the nation or did you work in bars in one state? We don't know. Most bar people that go to bars are regulars. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't going to the bar you work at. So your experience is limited. You can have an opinion, but you can't position your opinion as if it's a fact. And a lot of people make that mistake.
I feel like Molly really has a disdain towards black people. Like, because I've never heard her say anything good about black people, son, at all, bro. Anton, I think Anton's just playing the role, like the conservative black guy, because
Douchebag.
being a conservative black makes you money on YouTube, apparently.
True.
So I think he's just playing a role, playing a character. But Molly, so
it's like, if I hate black people enough, then people will think I'm white. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it.
That's literally what
You
she's
can tell
trying.
her
Yeah.
upbringing though too. My bad. Yeah, go ahead.
No. It's just, it's weird, bro. Like, it's weird, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's weird, man.
Yeah, but Molly, you could tell her upbringing. She wasn't around like a lot of. She probably seen like the black stigma. You know what I'm saying? But she really wasn't around like a lot of black folk. And I think Anton uses it too, like because he'll say stuff like that towards the black stigma that most people won't say.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore they can expound on, some of those things because some of it is, relevant. But, she has a way of saying it,
Yeah, I think Anton is a shock jock, so to speak. He says what he knows is going to do his job, which is get you to watch the video, keep you watching the video. You know what I'm saying? And I don't knock him for. That's why I say I like Anton 80% of the time. You know what I'm saying? This is the 20% I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, I agree with what he's saying and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just the 8.
Yeah,
it's just
I'm right
the 20%.
That's all. Yeah, I don't agree with everything Anton said. Like, but he definitely he will talk about anything. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
he willing to. Dabble in the conversations that could be pretty intense.
Through that. Well, let's keep going. I think we only got a little bit left.
Is with black people. But what I've seen with white people, I stick with the sports thing. I've seen a lot more situations pop off after sports events between white people than I've seen. And again, this is on TV back in the day, online, then I've seen black people. Like, they'll get into a fight over my team lost, your team won, and now we fight. But I think when it comes to fighting, anybody who doesn't mind fighting will fight. And I don't think that is exclusive to any race. I think that anybody who's willing to brawl will brawl for whatever the reason they need in their head to get down. And I think that that's black, white, Hispanic, whatever.
I think that's a good stopping point. Good job, Carrie, to bring it all to the middle. I appreciate you.
What up, 2K? I didn't get a chance to speak to you when you came on the panel.
It's like that's the end.
Yeah, it's pretty much the end. But that's why I like Carrie, because she tries to be objective about everything, bro. Like she don't pick sides really. She try to do her research, get as much information as she can, and then give her opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't argue with, like, she was being honest from her perspective and stuff like that, and she wasn't putting it like, she wasn't giving her opinion like it was fact. You know what I'm saying? She just was saying, hey man, this is the way I see it, and she even said what I said. It's not a race thing. It's human nature to for most humans to be violent when they deem it necessary. Only thing keeping us from damn near killing each other every day is the law. So,
to some degree, yeah.
Well, I got another video from Jay Wills that I want to review, but we still kind of early in the show. Yeah, we'll do it. If I got time, then I'll review that fatty video. Because this is another video
Let's get
I
it.
didn't see. I think it was Jazz versus Melanin, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't see it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so I'll probably go check
Okay.
that out after this one. Though after this one, you're gonna get Myron Gaines on out the way. See, it's an hour and 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was 2
Myron been
minutes
going
in.
on a rampage lately.
It's
Myron out of control.
what's that dude name? The new Kevin Samuels guy. I can't remember his name. I feel bad for calling him that.
It's a young guru.
What's it?
Black guru.
Nah. So it's I can't remember his
So
name.
many new Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. That's what I'm
The one that was on, he was on Fatty Show.
I see who you're talking about now. I don't know his name though, but I see who you're talking about. He was on the P first or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask your brother. That's who it is. Ask your brother.
Ask your brother.
Thank you, Fatty. You was Ask your brother. Yeah. I don't think Myron wasn't on this episode. It was Fresh.
Oh,
Fresh
so it's
hosting
Fresh.
Fresh was hosting it.
Okay. Yeah, this Fresh show, because they don't even got the Fresh and Fit sign in the back or nothing. They got it covered up.
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't even notice that part.
Man, this
I
the
remember
305
Fatty did
podcast.
a show on that. Was he crippling the show? I remember that.
Who was Fresh crippling the show?
Yeah.
I think
Remember
in
he
the
had that
beginning.
thing going on with the Asian girl? And,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, man. It came out, man. It played out.
Whoa,
He really we called it too, man.
Well, Fresh is a trick, even though he don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
He's a trick.
Of course, that's why he want all that money.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be able to afford to pay for these beautiful women he's sleeping with. But
Bimbos.
No association.
The best.
Let me make sure I'm on the right time. 10 seconds. All right, so yeah, it should be good. Let's get it going.
Between the men and women, and I'm going to try my best based on what I heard and key points that I took away from what a lot of you were stating, and then what I think is probably going on. You said an excellent point, and your point about the tolerance factor, the acceptance factor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you all realize how significant that is when you were younger and you picked the wrong guys that you now know in hindsight weren't good for you. Mm-hmm. There were good guys there the whole time. They were legit nice dudes.
Facts.
Corny, lame,
nerds.
That
was me.
Guys that were still students.
But you don't.
Yeah. So hold on. Just to clarify, for every man that you picked, there was a man you didn't. Right. So just peep and catch that for a second. For every man that you picked, there was a man that you omitted. Right.
Or 50.
Right. Or 50. To be fair, right? So when you're expecting men that you didn't want, that you didn't take, that you didn't go out with, to wait around to when you may feel like dating them, what human being deserves to live like that? There's a segment of black men,
that's a good point,
who actually do like and love black women, wanted them. I went to school with them, and I'm going to give you an example from y'all gonna hate me now of how horrible I was back in the day in my prime. When I was in college, me and my very, very small cohort of guys that was going to a predominantly white institution, a PWI, we ran the school. We ran the school. We ran all up and through the school. All right. So for every woman and we were sharing the same women. We didn't realize it. We learned out later on when we talked. Yo, you messed around with so-and-so. Oh, shit. So what we learned and observed, there were hundreds of guys that were going to the school we was going to, taking the classes we were going to, and they kept coming back to the very guys that wasn't even being in commitments, wasn't even locking it down. So what's his name? The football player that everybody's wondering about, Travis.
Oh yeah, he's.
This is an excellent example.
He's cooked
of how everybody knows the story. Everybody's talking about the warning, but nobody's talking about all the women that didn't want him until they learned of his name.
Yeah, but they still don't want him.
So what I'm saying is,
So what you think about what he's saying? Anybody?
I mean, he makes a good point because the women do pass up a lot of good dudes to go to the dudes they really like. When the dudes they find attractive, a lot of times be toxic niggas who ain't trying to be in no relationship. Joe, I do think he lied about the whole him and his boys ran through the girls in college.
Yeah, that points to how women typically sleep with the top 20%. So it'd be the top 20% guys sleeping with all the women. You know what I'm saying? But then those women that sleep with that top 20% will walk away from that experience saying all men are some crap when they ignored the other 80%. And so part of me understands why. Like, you know, I know it's like the song "Girls Just Want to Have Fun." The bad guy is more fun. He's more interesting. He's more entertaining. You know what I'm saying? He gives you more adventure, I guess. You know, I don't know. But when they try to get with the guy who's good, you know what I'm saying? I guess he's boring. You know what I'm saying? So even if they make the right decision, right? If they pick the so-called lame guy, I don't know why they naming him lame, but they pick the so-called lame guy. She's probably going to cheat on him anyway with the fun guy. But go ahead, Zyrax. I hear you trying to chime in.
The thing is that it's men and women. We want what we want, right? Whoever is attracted to us, yeah, we're gonna want that. We don't owe anybody anything. So just because a person may be attracted to me and I'm not attracted to that person, that doesn't mean that I should give that person a chance, right? And so and like another point that I wanted to make, you said women go for like the top like 20% or something like that. And even if that's the case, I say the reason why is because that 20% of men are like bold. It's not that they're bad guy or whatever. They're bold. They're the type that will walk up to you and like flirt with you, trying to get your number, stuff like that. And so yeah, if a woman likes a confident, bold guys. It's not that he's again, you guys keep labeling it like a bad guy, but it's not. I don't think it's necessarily a bad guy. And it's not that women don't like nice guys. Women do like nice guys. So women just like, again, bold, confident men.
But it's not. It's not whether he's a good guy or a bad guy. It's nigga. The guy explains. Well, he's
that guy.
Even still, it's a guy who is not looking for commitment. When the woman is, and she'll still go with that guy. Will do what he agrees with, and then try to change the situation, and then disappoint herself when he don't want to commit to her.
Yeah, I think bold can get you. Being bold can get you some women until you're bold in a guy that she doesn't want to talk to. It doesn't matter how bold you are. You know what I'm saying? How hard you try, she doesn't like you for one reason or another. And I've also seen videos. What's the dude named King? He's like 6'8", and he does these videos where he just goes to around the opening of a bar or a club or some shit like that, and he just stands there, and the women come to him. You know what I'm saying? So women will go or actively try to get the attention of people in the top 20%. He doesn't have to be bold. When they want you, you can do no wrong almost. You know what I'm saying? You literally, the rules that apply for the guys that are in the 80% don't apply to the guys in the 20%. We all know this already.
I mean, the guy that you said 6'8", yeah, he doesn't have to be bold or whatever, but his height is, because he stands out.
How can your height be bold?
No, I'm saying because the fact that he stands out, like you could spot him from a mile away because he's that tall.
Yeah,
I'm just saying because he stands out. That's it.
The cream
that's in a way bold.
The cream rises to the top. The top 20% are going to stand out. Those are the guys with the money, with the fancy cars and the flashy clothes. Those are the guys who are athletes, who are stars and their name rings bells in the hallways of school. Those are the guys who are tall and have the best physique. So it's when you said bold, I'm thinking you're talking about being bold as far as hollering at them, because that's the example you use. But if you're trying to just your natural height or look is bold, I don't know if I agree with that. It's just they stand out because that's what women want. They want the tall guy, the guy with money, the guy who has a lot of clout or network ability. They want that guy.
Or
the
fuck boy.
Yeah, but the fuck boy stands out for a different reason. Because if he done fucked
Pookie or Ray Ray,
bunch of
they
chicks,
do want Pookie or Ray Ray. They say they don't want him, but they want him. Because they get what they want.
yeah, and nobody's saying right that you're obligated to give the guys that you may deem lame a chance. But what we're saying is accept the consequences of that too.
Mm-hmm. They're not. They're gonna keep crashing out. They're gonna keep crashing out.
Because like I said, women are not stupid. Y'all know what be going on.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know what be going on, man, and y'all know the type of dudes y'all deal with. Y'all just try to change the situation and change that dude to what you want him to be, bro.
The funny thing is, when a man makes that same mistake, he's held accountable for it. Nobody feels sorry for a dude to keep going to the strip club and trying to date the best looking women out there. You know what I'm saying? You get what you get when you get the best looking woman. You know what I'm saying? It comes with a cost. I don't know if you niggas know it, but it comes with a
They
cost.
want what they want. They want what they want. That's the difference.
That's a lot of cost to having the baddest chick. For one, the main joint that I used to hate is you got to keep defending. Like, you got to be on constant protecting this shit. It'd be niggas that'll flat out try you on some cases. You know what I'm saying? Because the girl looks so good. You just got to try their hand. You got to see if they can sneak a touch on their ass. And you got to whoop their ass when they do. You know what I'm saying? But when you got your regular chick, you have less of those problems. I mean, I used to have a chick so bad, truck drivers used to get beside me and blow the horn. I done got pulled over twice. Once because they so-called was looking for guns. The second time they couldn't even come up with a reason, but the reason was they wanted to look at the chick. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit come with some problems that yeah. So you get what you get. You know what I'm saying? Every choice you make, there's pluses and minuses to them. So if chasing after the top 20% is a plus because you get to have that fun, you get to have that guy you really wanted. The minus is you might have missed out on the guy that was actually going to treat you well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me keep going with the video.
Yeah, they still don't want him.
So they want what he got, right? But the point I'm making is a lot of women, Dr. Umar, who's going through his own challenges right now, he brought up a key point about the finish line. That when you were in high school, if you did go to college, there was an opportunity when you all can choose, your father's not picking your partner, it's sexual liberation, you could pick your own partners. There were young men who were freshmen like you were. We started experiencing this in high school. When we were sophomores, the sophomore girls wanted to date the juniors. When we got to juniors and seniors, they're dating 24-year-old men. When we get to college, a lot of men were seeing the same exact thing. They were going for the older guys that were in school, the guys that were out of school, or the small subset of men that was in the school that can get all the girls.
Super cool.
Right? So what we're seeing, a lot of men are seeing, there's a huge pool of men that don't qualify for you. You're not interested in them. You're not checking for them. You want the guy that's fun, that's charismatic, that the other women also want. A lot of you did that. Not all, but many of you did that. So the first issue is a lot of men are reacting and responding based off of where they're getting accepted. Where they're getting accepted. You all don't know what it's like to not be accepted from 18 to 28.
How you gonna say
What
that?
I mean by that is all of you will get attention from men. All of you will get pursued. All of you have been asked out. We are the pursuers. We're the initiators of asking and pursuing. So when you're the guy that keeps getting declined, or they're not even checking for you, I literally went to a wedding 2 years ago of a guy whose father won the lottery. Nobody knows about it. But because he's not the most handsome, charismatic, good-looking, fit dude, he only wanted to date black women. And none of them wanted him for his entire 20s.
Wow.
He ends up with a white woman. And everybody's now saying, see, that's all you wanted. And I'm gonna land. So the first issue is you got to acknowledge that not all, but many of the men, it's not even that they have to come from a place of being jaded and hating black women.
This dude,
they just go where they're accepted. Number two, the standard.
What'd you say?
I said none of them girls would date this dude, by the way. The dude that's talking. At least not in public. Little scrawny.
You'd be surprised, man. A lot of times,
fucking. Nah,
they ain't gonna. A lot of times, man, when you can talk, you can fuck. When you can talk,
I agree.
Woman, and he's a good talker. He's a good talker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's
the clout helps, but come on, fellas, like this dude in everyday life, yeah. I'm sorry.
Got a point.
Nope.
I mean, he just said he was that guy in college, so I mean, I don't know if he lying or not, but
man, that motherfucker's lying. Come on, man.
Maybe. I think a lot of people be lying, but I do know, man, the way he talks, he definitely look how he got all their attention. Like they're into what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? If you can get a woman to do that, you can get some ass.
So is he Dolo or is them other guys with him? They like a crew.
I think he's by himself. I think those other guys were fresh, maybe. I'm not sure. Don't give me the line. I would think if people were with him, they would be dressed something like him or whatever. These niggas look like they about to go to the bar afterwards. You know what I'm saying? They got dread, they not clean cut, nothing. So I don't know.
Yeah, I would say don't estimate the nigga that's a smooth talker, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If you could talk to her for 15, 20 minutes and she not annoyed and you got her complete attention, she ain't in her phone. Yeah.
I don't know how much onus I put into that talking shit. Cause we know like Duke and King, they don't have to talk to nobody. Yeah. They just show up. You know what I'm saying?
How does that disprove what I said though?
That's depending on aesthetics. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't got their aesthetics, but it's niggas out here. They can talk to a chick.
I just think you're giving it more onus than what you should. Just
no, don't get me wrong,
Luke. Who you think going on? Who you think going right now? If you look at the screen right now, who you think going? Just like off them words,
none of them.
But DJ, this is a podcast.
Zero.
So they have to pay attention. But they have to pay attention to this. It's a podcast.
The one in the black right next to him.
Hell no, especially her.
Keep going.
Oh my God, yo!
I'm telling you, man. I know them eyes, man.
Man, I talk to women, and one thing that they crave is to be able to have a man they can have a decent conversation with. I'm telling you, they will overlook a lot of shit just because they can conversate with you. I don't know what type of chicks you deal with. I deal with a lot of different women, dog, and I'm fat and ugly, and I get them because I can talk to them.
He is going, dog.
I'm telling you, because he come off as like the intellectual, spiritual type nigga.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? And them bitches, my bad, I mean call them bitches. Them shits, them shits like that shit, bro.
I tell you, dog.
Don't these irons.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I done seen plenty of times they be on Fresh and Fit and they be talking and they do not be paying Myron no goddamn attention. They don't like what she's saying. They don't like the words he's using. You know what I'm saying? Because Myron's not a talker for real. He can talk. He can give information, but he ain't talking that talk. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, you know, even you can be smart and educated and have that talk where women you got their attention. You know what I'm saying? And some guys don't have that. Just saying.
Put that dude against Duke or King. It's over.
He ain't got to go against
no
them,
amount
fam.
of talking he can do. There's no amount of, oh yeah, I'm intellectual. Nah, nigga, you losing.
Nah,
Period.
but that's the thing, Lou. He ain't gotta go against them. He just gotta be in his own element.
Man,
he just gotta be in his own element. I agree with you. Like, yo, if something better comes along to them, they might go with that. But if Duke and King not around, bro, he gonna get him.
Yeah, so
I don't know why.
He gonna
I don't
get
know
him.
why.
He's the third nigga
Truth be
down the
told,
line.
They gonna fuck both of them.
No,
They gonna fuck both of them because they can.
Yo,
they can.
Yo,
You think Duke gonna try
now-
to cuff any of these chicks? Hell no. So they gonna smash Duke and they gonna catch him on the back end.
Oh my god.
He got a delivery, man. Like, listen to him as he like drop his, you know what I'm saying, final statements, man. They don't really be having no comeback.
Cause like Lou, I agree with you when he's talking about the college shit that he was the man. I agree that he probably was lying, that he's most likely lying. But I think now he in his 30s.
Yeah, now with the
he
clout,
he got money, he got clout, he got some.
Yeah,
you
no,
know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
He could talk. Yo, them chicks is going, bro.
I'm just saying, man. If you
How did they get the clout and money?
by having a podcast,
Okay, and how do you have a system? Exactly.
What?
You gotta be able to talk. You gotta be able to talk to have a podcast.
And there are a lot of people who don't know how to talk and have podcasts and make money, and they're terrible, bro.
They have something else going for them then.
You got delivery.
You just said he ain't got nothing going for him. I'm just telling you what he got going for him. His conversation
he has things going. I'm just saying though, like, nigga,
because I don't even know how tall he is. He could be tall.
He's not that tall, from what I can tell.
You can't tell. He's sitting down, and from
I
him
know.
sitting down, he's taller than everybody else sitting down. So I don't know.
I know. Could be possible.
Look, because niggas thought little black book wasn't getting them, and we got proven wrong, bro. He bagging, he tagging and bagging, my nigga. He is tagging and bagging.
If you lie to bitches or women, sorry, if you lie to women and you speak in UK slang, how do they say proper UK slang? Of course, you bagging.
Damn, so you say I need talking to Queen's English, bro? That's what I need to do.
You
ask for a bottle of water.
You know what I'm saying? You come to America with that accent, you got a little bit of money, you look half decent, of course. Oh man.
Yeah, the accent makes it different. I can't fake on that. Let's watch this video.
When Dr. Umar is saying that a lot of our women, because of trauma, because of their mothers or grandmothers talking about what they went through, and now you got to make your own money, and the guy got to make this and make sure that you this or that. Although that's coming from a place of love, that's also coming from a place of survivability and risk factors. And there's pros and cons to that. When I was growing up, and even now, when you go to a Chinese food store and you go in there to order your shrimp egg roll and whatever, who's at the counter and who's in the back cooking?
They're all related.
They're all related. The men and the women working. How many people, not y'all in particular, but how many of our women are talking about he's not a real man unless he can afford blah, 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 unless he's making X amount. So while they're building together, your man has to come like a finished product. Hispanic community. If a lot of the men are doing construction work, working in the fields, working and doing labor
got
jobs,
a baddie at home.
Are there women stereotypically also working, cleaning units?
She working in food truck,
cleaning food, doing food trucks. So hold on, so she working, the Asian woman working, the Hispanic woman working, and they working with their men. Either for their men or with their men.
Xerox is not working.
There's a segment, not all.
Not at all. She's just vibing, not even cooking. It's crazy.
So sorry, Xerox, you had to catch a stray.
Xerox, fight back.
That's messed up, man. I thought we're best friends. Jeez. You and Boo. Just throw me under the bus.
Oh my god.
All right, like I do stuff, damn it.
I do.
All of our women, but a lot of us are saying our men need to be here. And then when you all get degrees and y'all start making y'all money, do y'all standards go up or down? Hold on. Hear me out. I'm landing. If your standards, if you keep working and you keep making money and your standards are not going down but up, the pool of men that now meet that, it doesn't matter what his race is. The man that makes enough money that all the women in the world are saying they want, most of those men don't want to commit. They don't need to.
Exactly.
So that's the issue. When part of feminism and the quest of making more money and being sexually liberated is you got to pick who you wanted, you got to have sex with who you wanted, you get to have children with who you want. But the part not liberalism, but more so feminism left out is there's a consequence for that. So when you don't want to build, when you want to focus on only the small minority of guys and your standard is going up over time, you're going to fall into a scenario where your mindset is if I'm not getting with the men that I want, it's got to only be because the men hate their women or because they hate us.
No, you're priced out of the market is what it is.
And that's oftentimes that's what's happening. If you all look how you look now, I'm assuming that y'all all are ugly siblings. Y'all were all ugly ducklings 5 years ago, 10 years ago.
Still would have got a nigga though.
Yeah, you still would have got one. So that's some of the things that are being communicated that I think maybe wasn't being totally factored in.
Okay.
That was well said. Real quick, some DVD thing in the chat. $300 donate to the show. $300. Listen, ladies, I don't like black women. Okay, let's just keep it all the way at 100. I love black women. Period. The way he said that, and not already. She was like, ladies, he's right here. He's right here. He's right here. Yeah. Shout to him.
Yeah, but did you peep? Hold on, just with what he said and what I just said. Notice that what he said and what I said was actually the same thing.
Ooh.
Nothing that I just said with those experiences, y'all choices and dating options, none of that was about we hate y'all. Mm-hmm. That was just your preferences, his options, who accepted them, and what the standards were for what's being asked of these guys as we're both getting older.
Let her go, and then let's see. No, go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah, she lost. She don't even know what she had. She was paying.
She had nothing important to say. Nothing.
She lost in the conversation to tell you because she got her mesmerized.
Man, yeah. See, you tripping, man.
Dude got her mesmerized. She don't care what he's saying. She just like he's talking like that. That smooth voice. She fucking with it.
Lou, it's okay. He getting the cheeks, Lou. Damn, support my ass, bro.
Nah,
damn,
that nigga ain't getting no cheeks from none of these girls, bro.
Bro, none. Shorty in the black is about to let him clap.
That's a fact.
All right.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I agree with Lou.
Oh man,
that's crazy. So when she come out, say, yeah, I was with Asking Brother podcast. Y'all gonna be mad, bro?
What don't you agree with? Is that right?
That I don't think she's memorized, as you say. I think she's lost because he was so long-winded. His examples, like he threw in, Chinese food and threw in, a lot of examples that, like, he didn't have to. And so it's sort of like, like he didn't have to say all of that just to say that, like, our standards, women, your standards have gone high and you should lower them a little bit.
So you got lost when he started talking about food?
No, I didn't. No, I got what he was saying, but I could see where she might have, not where, but then why she got lost. Because she said, that's what she said. She's like, she got lost.
So you understood it, but she, for some reason, couldn't follow through. And she was
saying, she said that she got lost.
Where was to get lost at? Like, all he was saying was that, just like he was talking about a food restaurant where a family was working together, to keep the business going. And he was starting, he don't make a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? But eventually they may build something. And he's saying that when she get a job and she starts making the money, her options are going to shrink. She forego that whole let's build a business and grow together for I'm going to make all my money and then get to somebody at the finish line. I want an already made product. I don't want something. That's what he was basically saying. I don't know how she couldn't follow that. But
no, if you're going to make those points, make them like a because what he did was like a long rant, like a run-on sentence. He should have stopped, made a statement, stopped, and then made another statement and stopped. But then he went like, it's, I don't know. For me, that's what it seems like. Like he just ran and just went in like a big old loop.
I mean, I guess you got to shorten stuff down for people because everybody can't follow along. I guess seemed like everybody else understood it, but
well, let's see then.
Yeah, let's see if anybody else is confused. Well, where she's confused at, because a lot of people when they say they get lost, I like to ask them where they get lost at.
So I would prefer you guys use the word settle instead of go where you appreciate it, because for us, it's the word settle is used. And we just go where we're
no, that's not the same. No, that's not the same thing though.
No. When they were talking about the black in the white school.
Yeah, but that's not settling though.
Well, let me explain to me what you mean by. Hold on. Let me explain to you what you mean by that.
We go as women. We go where we appreciate it, and they tell you, "Oh, you settled for this. You settled for that." But when the men go where they're
that's not
called.
That's not. Hold on. That's not.
See what you're saying?
No, but that's not what it is, though. Hold on. That's not where. Hold on. That's not where you're accepted.
Hold on.
That's at the level that you can retain commitment.
Yeah, let me hear what you're saying. I'm saying, let me hear what she's saying.
And she's just saying, like, if you, like, okay, I'm settling for. If you will tell a woman, in other words, she's just like saying, make the language equal for both sides. So if you're gonna say that a woman is gonna settle, like, if I am with a white man because that's what likes me, you're gonna say, okay, you're settling for a white man. That's what she's trying to say. But if you say I'm going with a white woman because that's who likes me, they say go where you're appreciated. That's what she's trying to say. So she's saying you're settling for a white woman and I'm settling for a white man. We're settling for less, essentially.
No. It's not. Hold on. That's not the same thing, though.
I don't agree.
Okay, I can't
it's not the same thing.
Can I come back to it?
All right, so y'all agree with that? Do black men say black women settle when they get with a white man?
No, they weren't even talking about settling.
I know. That's what we call a straw man argument. Bring up another point where you can seem right. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was what I said. No, it's what I said earlier. How he made a lot of points, and like sometimes when someone talks and like you want to not rebut, but then like reply to what he said, but then he kept going on, and then the next thing you're like, okay, I have another point or a question to what he said, but then he kept going on, and then that's what ended up confusing the person, so they don't know, like they're not sure which argument or which statement they should or how to respond. There you go.
I'm trying to find the part where he said black women settle for white men, because that literally came out of nowhere.
No, the guy told a story about how I think his like dad won the lotto, but then like throughout his 20s or whatever, that black woman wouldn't go for him, and so when he won the lottery and he got with a white woman, and then the black women were like, oh, see, you don't like us. You want to go with the white woman. Yeah, and so that's where they got the whole white, the white woman and the settling thing.
I've never heard any black man tell a white woman. I mean, any black man tell a black woman that she settled when she got with a white man.
Yeah, like I said, they didn't say that in that conversation. What you said is what he said in the conversation, but it's irrelevant to what she's saying, which is when a black woman get with a white man, they settle. Like she made a whole argument to be right, which was an argument no one else made. So she's saying that black men say when a black woman gets with a white man that she's settling.
Yeah, that's how she took it as.
But
that it's settling.
Nobody's.
That's what she took it as.
That's what he took it as.
No, she.
But the thing is, she's saying that that's what men say, but none of the men on the panel, since I've been watching it, have said it. I don't know if they said it.
I'm only explaining what she's what she's saying. I'm not saying that it's correct or well, actually,
No, I know.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I know what she said. You know what I'm saying? Like I follow conversations pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say I'm the best, but I'm pretty good at following conversations and hearing what people are saying. And I understood exactly what she's saying, but I'm calling the straw man argument because she brought up something that wasn't mentioned, so she could be in the position of right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So she's basically making up this whole black men say black women settle when they get with a white man, but when a black man does it, he's going for who likes him. So she created this argument to argue from, and it's not even true in my opinion.
Because the problem with the argument is that she had options to get with a black guy if she really wanted to, whereas the black woman didn't want him, so he went to where the woman that did want him. He went where the woman that did want him go. All right, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
He went where he was so-called accepted, and she took the word accepted as settling.
Well, from my opinion, right, from where
She's coming from a mindset of pretty privilege. You have to keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
So
go ahead.
That's why that's registering in her head that's considered settling. Because she's coming from a pretty privilege. She probably, been around the top. Not saying that she dated or married or something like that, but she's definitely been around the top percent of men. So she's coming from that mindset. Like, what about the men that settling or they consider that settling?
The thing is that a lot of women, even when I talk to women off of YouTube, they assume that men have a lot of options just because they do.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably seeing it as, oh, well, you could have dated these black women, but you wanted the white woman, so you settled.
To me, and I could be wrong, but to me, from my perspective, when I see brothers respond to a black woman getting with a white man, it's more so along the lines of she must think them white people better than us. She thinks she upgraded. I never really heard a black man, oh, she had to settle for the white man. I never heard that before. I don't know. Maybe in her circles, that's what they say.
But that was a comeback. That's what I'm saying. Like, she was saying that as like a comeback. Like, oh, you saying that, but what about the men that say, you didn't, or they went with a white woman because, that scenario.
Yeah, I get what she was trying to do. She was trying to say that when a black man does it, it's called they went with who wanted them. But when when a black woman does it, it's considered settling. And I disagree. I don't think black men look at it like a black woman is settling.
Yeah. It wasn't an educated response. I think she's trying to do that to leverage the sisterhood.
Just position herself for a victory.
That's what they do.
Victory, that's all.
When they can't defeat your, synopsis. You know what I'm saying? They challenge to the sisterhood, trying to get agreements.
Well, let's see what Fresh about to say.
Because it's gonna tie all this together, right? So the same way there is a pool of black men that are being overlooked, those same black men, there's a pool of black women that they're overlooking. Because let's be real. No, currently, let's be real. Most people like who don't like them, right? So you might be a 5, you looking at a 10. Let's be real. You can't be mad that all the 10s don't like you, but you're a 5. And there's probably a 5 looking at you, and you're not looking at
dudes aren't mad at that though. Dudes generally speaking aren't mad at that though. They understand the game.
The problem is in school, all the hot black girls didn't want us back then.
But like
Mike Jones though, we back now with some money. Now they want us, but they can't get us.
But high school's not your home.
So just
I know
that sounds like insecurity.
So, hold on,
you need to go. You need to go heal your childhood wounds.
Here we go. You're insecure.
Exactly what I said. See, now they all on board now. Now they talking that sister code shit.
And the funny thing is when she said that there's a pool that you're overlooking. No, it's not. Men is trying to get what they can get. You know what I'm saying? You're not overlooking that pool. Because there's been plenty of women who are 10s or close up to there that say, men don't holler at me, they intimidated. But when it's convenient, oh, you only hollering at the girls that's 10s. Most guys is like they're 5, they don't even think they got a shot. at that 10.
That's a fact.
They'll go at the chick that they think is, maybe a little higher or the same level as them. But the problem is those girls think they deserve the 8 to 10 too. They think they supposed to get somebody in the 20%.
Definitely them girls, because they already,
And this
going off
speaks,
pretty privilege. Yeah.
and this speaks to the point I said earlier. They think that men have the same options that they have. They look at it as everybody you just settling for less. You know what I'm saying?
See, they don't be tapping into the same conversation we be having. See, what he was explaining when he said that men have options is that, you know what I'm saying, they have options in the way they can sleep with them, but they not falling into the nuclear family code or the, you know what I'm saying, the way that, produce better communities and stuff like that. And economics, they looking at it like, oh, they can, sleep with a dude, so they up. It's so silly. It's like you're not keeping that dude, you're not maintaining that. You bouncing around.
Yo, dark entertainment. I can't agree with that because if that was the case, we wouldn't have simps, bro.
And let me ask Direct that. Because Doc really, let me put that on the board. He says women like who don't like them back, not men. What do you think about that?
Women like men who don't like them back. No.
She said no.
What?
Hey, yeah.
No. Let's give us some grace.
Go ahead, Zyrek, explain.
What? Okay, you're saying the women like men that don't like them back. Okay, yeah, there are some women that it's unrequited love, right? Where it tend to be just one way. But then I wouldn't say it's just women though. I think it's humans. We tend to sometimes we like somebody and they don't like us back, and so you either you move on, or you either get friend zoned. It's up to
Then
you.
that would mean we're equal, right?
Yeah, we're the same.
No. That's the thing. We're not equals, Rex. We're not equal.
No, I'm not saying 100% equal. I'm just saying that we process information. Oh no, I wouldn't say process information the same, but then for the most part, I don't see it as like a gender thing. Like we just tend to we like who we like. If they don't like us back, we can either like I said, pack up and go, or just follow them around. I don't know.
But that's why he brought up. That's why he brought up the whole, you know what I'm saying, experience of the young boy coming up. You know what I'm saying, being a geek, not, you know what I'm saying, not necessarily being overlooked. That's what you're talking about. The ones that's being overlooked.
Yeah, but if I like a guy, he doesn't like me back. Like I'm not gonna just stick around. I'm like, oh shit, he doesn't like me. Let me go find somewhere else. So why would you stay around if you know that person don't like you? Like I don't understand.
Depending on the guy, it's definitely women that stick around. That's why. That's how they get caught in the fuck zone.
I know, and men get stuck in the friend zone. Same thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not a gender thing.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you that there are men who will go for women that don't like them, and they get caught up in the friend zone. But to say that women don't do the same, that's crazy because that's how it's women that get caught up in the fuck zone. Because they're trying to get this, they like this dude and they trying to get this dude to like them back or get him to commit to them.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of like I said, I agree with Zyrax and J Wills. I think it's a type of person thing, not really a gender. Both genders do it in their own way. I think, J Wills just hit the nail on the head, man. Women get caught in the fuck buddy zone. They want to be the wife or they want to be the main, and that nigga don't want her for that. But she'll stick around because of hope. It's the same thing with the simp. He'll keep being nice and treating her like his girl in hopes that one day she'll realize how good of a guy he is. It's the hope. that is the equation that keeps a person chasing somebody that, you know, either clearly or obviously don't want them because they're not being with you. So I think any gender could fall victim to that, but I don't think everybody does it. You know what I'm saying? Because some, I know I'm like that. Like I'm like a light switch. If I'm interested and I find out you're not, then I'm not interested no more.
Bruh, hope is a dangerous thing, man.
You seen the Matrix? This is our greatest strength and our greatest weakness. So, be careful with hope.
I mean, I don't know. Like some women, I don't know, because some women, you know what I'm saying, they say they don't like a guy, or you know what I'm saying, they be mean, they be toxic like that. You know what I'm saying? They be attracted to that.
They play hard to get some of them. I get it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
sometimes
so
they give
like,
in. Sometimes they give in. Sometimes you get her. You know what I'm saying? That's what mess you up for the next time. Like, well, the last one gave in, this one will. Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? So it's a dirty game, man. Have fun playing it.
Oh, for real. It's a cold world, my nigga, but hell is hot. You know what I'm saying? Hell is hot, bro.
1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Just about this piece of what you just brought up. This is the confusion when it comes to understanding the male experience and the female experience when it comes to dating and relationships. Unless you all are virgins, and unless you all have never been in relationships before, you don't know what it's like when it comes to never being desired. What you learn and find out later on, after your teens and potentially your 20s, and how long it takes before you fall off, is that your options start to decline. There are men that never had options to begin with. This entirely different frame of reference. Completely different. You cannot take the super successful men and say that's the experience for most men. I am screaming at the top of my lungs and trying to tell y'all, there are dudes that when you came here, there were dudes that you walked past, there were dudes that serviced you, there were dudes that do all types of things that are invisible to you. They're invisible to you. That's their life. Y'all start experiencing that when physical things start to decline, when you start adding additional things in your life that now are burdens for the next man.
Buy your own drinks.
And you don't typically know. And you don't always typically know what the quote unquote invisibility factor is until you get older and you have to start buying your own drinks. So I've literally heard women have told me this in therapy sessions. You can look it up and go on YouTube and type in women being invisible, and you'll start to see the decline. The reason why it's so distressing to them is because they went from 18 or 16 to 35 or 40 before they started even experiencing that. Oh, people ain't asking me out as much.
It's not their norm.
There's guys that was never a norm for them, ever.
Right.
So what I'm speaking to is there's a segment of men, some of them end up in anger and they lash out at black women. They use these podcasts and spaces to talk about how horrible women are. There's other men who go where they're appreciated. There's other men that go abroad. But when
he start look at the reaction of the women when he start going in a little bit on men and how they, react to going, I like what he's talking about. He can get some now. That's crazy.
Yeah. You know, Zyrex is over there shaking her head.
Well, he cooking now. He ain't long-winded now, is he? You know what I'm saying?
My goodness.
Oh man, we got a little bit to go. Let's push through it.
Saying is be very mindful and careful. If y'all don't want all of you to be viewed and seen in the negative light in front, all black women this, all black women that. I was in an interracial relationship. Y'all have been in interracial relationships. I don't assume that you hate the black community when you did, but there's assumption that when we do it, we do.
Facts.
Okay. So
only if you're desirable, though.
Yeah. So when we as men are hearing what y'all are saying, what we're trying to explain is some of the men that you're describing you're totally right. What you're saying, the settling, the hatred, the bigotry, the racism, there are men like that. I am doing life with men who have never in their life uttered negative words about black women. They just went damn near 40 years of their life where black women wasn't checking for them.
Been invisible.
So he has to keep waiting for this unicorn black woman that's going to look past what all the other black women didn't want. Or is he going to go accepted. Where he's accepted?
Finally be accepted by the black
Umar
woman.
is saying, I'll phrase it this way. If, with me, use me as an example. When I was younger, making less, was even skinnier than I was now, do you think I had more options or less options? Less options. So that means the same, not just black, the same women, all races and cultures that wasn't checking for me. When I started making a little bit more money, I got going in my career. I'm now spending my time with millionaires and on yachts and getting on helicopters and doing all sorts of stuff. And they're seeing it online. The very same women that would not go out with me, that I'm asking out, who look like you, are now wondering why he go with her?
Why we never went out?
Why we... Yo,
because you ain't want to, stupid.
Unless you think I don't have a memory, I distinctly remember asking you out. That is an experience, a lived experience. That when y'all are framing this discussion, you got to remember that last piece. You have something, and you have something.
Yeah.
Did he just tell on himself?
Yes, yes, Nino. That's why I said this nigga was lying.
He told on himself.
Yo. At first it was, we was running to school, man. You know what I'm saying?
We ran to school, but we ran through the school. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Now all of a sudden, I had the options, babe. When I had no money, I was skinny, you know what I'm saying? I had the options. But now I got money, I got them all now. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you had money in college, but I guess, I know what he'll say. Well, those are white women.
Yeah.
Those are white women.
Well, I'm saying, I think you mean like on a level up. He probably had access to, like he said, less options. And he said he had none.
Listen, I'm not saying he wasn't getting cheeks in college. But what I'm saying is, don't try to make it seem like you was the man.
Yeah.
Right.
You wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think he was the man. He probably smelled a few cheeks though. You know what I'm saying? But you wasn't bad. You ain't had your pick.
You gotta sell it though. You gotta sell it a little bit. You know
Yeah. You gotta sound like you the expert. You know what I'm saying? I got this experience. It's like Melly talking about she got bar experience. That's why she knows people so well.
It's crazy, bro.
We got 13 seconds left for this joint over.
Real quick, guys, we're gonna cut YouTube, every other platform but then Rumble.
Nah, we ain't gotta watch that. Well, that was it. That was
that's it.
Conversation.
What I mean by he's not a smooth talker.
I
said he's not a smooth talker.
Yeah,
no, he's long-winded, and like I said, he uses examples that sort of have nothing to do with his point, and that's what happens. And when you do that, you end up telling on yourself. And that's what I said. He's not a smooth talker.
That doesn't mean he's not a smooth talker. Most smooth talkers talk a lot.
Smooth talker to a woman. Okay, I'll say like that. Not smooth talker to a woman.
What's a
maybe
smooth
talker to y'all, but then not smooth talker to a woman.
What's a smooth talker? What's a smooth talker?
Like someone that could just that. How should I say it? It's like that could get to a point without having to say much.
That's a man of little words. That's not necessarily a smooth
talker. No, because the thing is, what he do is he'll make his point, but he'll also acknowledge everything else. Like he'll acknowledge that there are men who do this, that, and third. You know what I'm saying, to make the woman feel good. But then he'll also say his piece. You know what I'm saying? If you understand what I'm saying, like, hey,
I do.
Yeah. So, and the woman's just listening because it's like, oh my God, he understands me. He understands.
Honestly, they don't. By their responses, they don't.
A smooth talker, in my opinion, right, is somebody that could say something. It could be completely wrong, but he talks so smooth. Like he'll clip up on the conversation and pick it up like he never fucked up in the first place. The guy got a way with words. He knows a lot of words. Knows how to talk and maintain attention. It's more than talking. This is the body language. He maintains eye contact with the woman. He keeps the woman or the person interested in what the fuck he talking about, whether he long-winded or not. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think a smooth talker is. So when I say he's a smooth talker, that's what I'm talking about.
Telling you, Zara, he get hoes now. He get all the hoes now. Maybe not in his 20s, maybe not in college or in his 20s, but he get them now.
Yeah, he can get on yachts and helicopters. I mean, that's whole central.
So that's what makes him, the guy, because he gets hoes.
I don't say
That's the
he was
criteria.
the
That's
guy.
the metric.
We're not saying he's the man. It might be, man. It might be. I don't know. When y'all tell, I don't know. Y'all was telling me when when you got the woman, you got to save the woman in the zombie apocalypse because you get some box from her.
Oh
so
my
God! I don't know, man. I don't know.
Larry just want to fight. We want to see other women fight. We got the cat fight. The century
Molly moment.
We gonna check this video out before we head on out. Well, I'm probably stay till 1 tonight, so we can watch this video and have a conversation about it. Let's see what Zyrax got to say about this, as well as everybody else. Let's get it.
This is not worth that because.
So then why do you keep trying to finish your sentence if it's not worth it?
Because you're not letting me finish my sentence, Melanin.
Not worth it. Then be quiet.
I don't have to be quiet if you don't. So let me finish getting my statement out while you're getting yours. Like I said, Like I said, if the bitch ain't cooking, leave it alone.
You're going on a monologue. Be quiet.
I don't give a I got the floor right now. I got the floor right now to talk my shit.
A minute passed. I'm not shedding up no more.
You literally just said no interruption. So why are you interrupting?
I don't care about follow-up. I don't need a scenario on a story.
Why are you interrupting? Listen to the man. He said don't interrupt.
Last week.
Wow, we seen it all right there. They were snatching dreams out the sky.
For real. That's for real. I'm over like, get her, Jazz. Get her, yeah.
Jazz is diabolical, man.
I think Melanin need to get a better mic because we can barely hear her. I can hear her a little bit, but she getting over talk easily.
Oh, no, I might be the minority, but I don't have an issue with Jazz, bro.
I'm not an issue with either lady. I don't have an issue.
It's just sometimes though in our conversation, she does like sway to the victim role.
Yeah,
listen.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about her. She was got that victim role like a new robe and shit.
Yeah, man, she do the victim thing. It's like if she do the victim thing sometimes, but sometimes she be making sense, and I be like, yo, Jazz, you just need to know when to stop talking.
Yeah,
because it be
she
like,
drive it. Yeah, she got
it be. It'd be like, yo, you talking? You good now? And then she go off the deep end. I'm like, damn, I can't defend you now.
She monologues. She can be rude at times, but she get mad if you that same rude to her. I mean, she not perfect, you know what I'm saying? But interesting character to watch.
She not, but I just want Jazz to know when to start and when to stop talking, bro. That's all I need, man.
It's definitely an interesting conversational tactic. This is very, very interesting. Like how she does that, like she'll question, you know what I'm saying, and then you don't get the right answer, like you done.
She's one of those that ask you a question and they keep talking so you can't answer it.
We know that's Zyrax's homegirl. You heard it.
I knew you were gonna throw me on the bus.
Let me say less, man.
My bad, Zyrax. My bad. It's August. We still gotta be nice to each other. I apologize.
All right, let's get it.
On ladies first. Here's the thing, though, because I want to understand. I get it. If y'all feel like a man should never touch his own child's diaper, then that's on y'all. If y'all feel like that God ordained it that way, man should never touch his own kid's diapers, then okay. So what I'm saying is this. Let me just get it out real quick.
Not a requirement for him to be changing no diaper.
If you don't want to take care of your baby,
it's
you don't have
because
it.
they're bashing Nelly
You
about
don't
it,
have
and
babies.
it's not his place. It's like this. Why are you bashing a man because he's saying I don't change diapers? I'm not saying a man.
I didn't bash that man.
Wants to change diapers, bless him, and that's fine. But don't bash a man for saying I don't change diapers. There's a whole people don't know it. These new people. There's a huge community of men that are like duh.
Napa, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm
just saying the way they're bashing Nelly over that.
Oh well, yeah, those are that. And my thing is, Ashanti knew that. So if she's complaining now, that's on her. And plus, they both have the means to hire extra help. So neither one of them have to touch a diaper. But I'm just saying, like, just the responsibility as a parent. Are you saying like if the father and son are out having a father-son day and he goes to the bathroom that he has to wait to take the child home to change his pamper?
You're giving a disingenuous scenario.
I'm just trying to understand because what's the difference?
He's out with his child. It's going to be his responsibility to take care of the
But
child.
it's not his responsibility in the home.
No, you're the nurturer. No, you are the nurturer. You are the mother. You don't even have that much time to
want him changing my baby's
Hold on. What y'all think about that? Should a man be expected to change the diapers? Is it okay if he says, "Hey, I'm not changing these diapers"? What y'all think?
Okay, if you're at the level of a Nelly and Ashanti, I understand because you could hire help to do that. You know what I'm saying? But if we're talking about for the average person, bro, I think most men don't have a problem with changing their kids' diapers, man. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, your woman out grocery shopping and your kids soil themselves. You gonna wait till your woman come home so she can change the diaper, or you just gonna change the diaper yourself?
No, I'm gonna change the motherfucking diaper. I ain't smelling that shit all day.
Yo, exactly, bro.
I have my baby sitting in his own shit because I don't want to change the diaper, but
I seen it go both ways. It's to each his own, you know.
It's like when I was talking to the shorty, I said, "Yo, if the trash is full and I'm at work, you're not gonna take the trash out?"
No, I'm gonna wait till you come home and take it up.
See, I already told you.
Damn, Zyrex, you gonna wait till the spot to get home. Yo, trash is full, bro. You ain't gonna call him bro, but you understand what I'm saying?
Hey, he got a job to do, man. Look, that's how they work. Look, you can't sham out on your jobs, but they can sham out on any job they want.
That's crazy. My man's got work 8 to 12 hours, take the trash out, and he can't even get a sandwich. That's wild.
and they better cut the grass on the weekend. Shit.
Damn.
Do your damn job. You the man.
Can't even get a glass of lemonade. Cut that grass, bro. Cut the grass.
Yeah, listen. That's how you test to see if a woman really love you. Like, be like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say that like, you know, I would say that further into a relationship or something like that. But be like, yeah, I'm not changing no diapers. Because if she love you, you know what I'm saying, she gonna do it. Like, she gonna be with it.
Fine. If my man,
if
my man can't get a sandwich, yo, he ain't changing no diapers. So
it's levels, right? Because I think some men can pull it off, but is it gonna be worth the backlash? You know what I'm saying? Because she's gonna be bitching and complaining about that shit. So
see,
I don't
a
know.
certain type of women I don't want to say, but black women, but yeah, they ain't going for it.
Yeah.
But some
All
white
right,
women,
definitely
Asian, Hispanic going for it.
Did you make your husband change the diapers?
No, I ain't gotta make him do anything.
Oh,
He does himself.
He know better. You know better.
Yep, he does himself.
I don't have a problem with changing diapers. I don't get it. But there are some women that have issue with the father changing the diapers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For, weird reasons. I won't even call it
all the
weird.
single moms.
That's weird.
They subliminally telling us, like, look at all the single moms.
This when my sister was at home and I was with my niece a nephew, it was no way I was about to let them sit in a soiled diaper until she got home.
Yeah.
Like I ain't about to do my niece and nephew like that. That's dirty, bro.
Y'all remember Jay Prince don't change his baby's diapers.
Yeah, he let the baby change the baby's diapers. Wow.
Yeah.
That's baby
That's
baby
crazy,
violence. Shit.
That's diabolical to the max.
But no, I mean, if a woman got a problem with me changing the diaper, I know I got the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? She worried about the wrong guy. Because I definitely ain't doing nothing, nefarious to no baby. I barely want to change that motherfucker, but I'd rather deal with the smell than have them get, diaper rash or some crazy shit like that. So
I think for the most part, women, it's not that we want you guys to, change or we expect you guys. But yeah, the only thing, if we're going to talk about expectations, the only time that we would expect you to change is if, the baby's in your care. We're not asking for you guys to change the diaper, like every single time the child soil, him or herself. Like if we're there, of course we're going to change it. But I'm just, for the most part, women would hope that you don't mind changing your own kid's diaper.
I think it depends on the woman's directs. Some women probably think like that. Some women gonna try to get you to change that diaper every chance they get. I did it the last time. It's your turn.
For real, the tit for tat shit, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Well, I know. I've seen that.
Maybe a small minority, but I don't know. Women, for the most part, like do want to will change their kid's diaper. I don't.
No, I'm not saying they don't want to, but they want you to help. You know what I'm saying? It's like they emphasize the help part. Like they want you to be. They I guess because some women they got a fear that the man ain't doing enough for some reason. You know what I'm saying? So those are the ones that'll be extra. Like, oh, well, you gotta. You know what I'm saying? I woke up last night. It's your turn, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
hell no. If you hold the baby, go
hold
change
on,
that
man.
diaper.
Y'all forget, man. Gucci man just came out and she do everything. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool too.
I don't even have to do anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, it go both ways. But to most men, the type of men, maybe men that
breaking up,
changing no diapers. They ain't doing construction. They ain't changing no thing.
So all I'm saying is, if I'm holding the baby and the baby
not doing that,
baby poop itself, and she like, I got it, but yo, I might marry her, bro. I might marry her at that point.
Save me, thank you.
I'm saying, I'm like, damn, she deserves a ring, bro. She ain't make me endure this doo doo, bro. That's crazy.
I remember being a kid having to change diapers. It was the worst. You always had to check it first to see what they did and shit. You be hoping for pee. And then you smell it like, oh, damn. Then you got to wipe their ass and all that. Hey, that's why I wouldn't be like upset if my woman wanted me to change the diapers every now and again because I know it's a nasty job. You know what I'm saying? So if I could take it off her hands sometimes, cool. I'm not doing it all the damn time. That's crazy.
That's a fact.
My nephew, I changed his diaper. I changed one of my nephew's diapers. That was it, though. I ain't really changed no diapers, but
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not about to sit there and endure the smell, bro. I'm not doing that, bro.
Yeah, just hold your breath, man. You can do it. You got it, man.
Hell no, bro.
You gotta go in.
Listen. If I'm was home with my niece and my nephew when they was babies and they poop, I'm like, bro, I'm not about to sit here and endure the smell. Let me change this diaper real quick. I ain't doing it, bro.
That's what I'm not. I'm not changing nobody else's kid's diaper. I'm retired from that shit. Unless I got to. Like, there's no other around, I'll do it. But somebody else's kid, you better go change your kid diaper.
Let me be clear. Let me be clear. They gotta be related to me.
Yeah. They gotta be related.
Okay, it's random chick not gonna be out with my sister. Like, oh, you ain't gonna change my baby diaper? No. That's your baby. Hell no.
You got it.
Yeah, your baby gonna be in the next room. Go ahead, bro. You shouldn't have left.
You know, you got that uncle, grandfather, be like, you should change your diapers.
Yeah, I remember that. Why you should change your diaper? Who you talking to like that?
Yo, for real, you can't tell me nothing. Yo. You want to disrespect me after I change your diaper? Nah.
Yeah, that's how much that shit scar your ass. You'll never forget. Never forget smelling that shit. Let me play some more of this video right quick.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
The Jazz. All the
I
women,
know plenty of fathers that have no problem
Yeah,
with
yeah,
changing their own kids'
Listen,
diapers, and it
listen,
takes.
if all
Hold on,
three-
wait a minute, Ali. It takes nothing away from a man to change his child's
It's
diapers.
his choice,
If
not
you
yours.
decide that you want to, if that works for you, cool. If that works for men, okay. I'm just saying that I would
know that.
prefer my
Yes.
husband to want to be in his kid's life in that way.
So my turn.
No,
My turn.
no,
Hold
but
on.
Ali-
Nepal, please.
Oh my gosh, Ali.
If men had it in their ability, they would give the women the option to not work. And there's men who's a lot of men would give you the option not to work. What is the option, Jazz, that women should give their man that they don't have to do?
Wait, what is the option for what?
Most men, if they could, would give their woman the option not to work. Matter of fact, they wouldn't let you touch their car. They won't let you fix nothing. They won't let you take the trash out. You don't have to protect. What is an option where a woman look at a man and say, you know what, babe, you ain't got to do that anymore.
You ain't got to cook for yourself. You ain't got to clean for yourself. You don't have to pick up after yourself. You don't have to worry about your
everything that y'all been saying about Holly Berry this whole time. Then,
well, Holly Berry's not that girl.
no.
Find a girl that is that girl and be okay.
That's about a standard, though. Why do you guys want to pick and choose?
Every man doesn't
He
have
asked
that standard, Melanie. Every man is not the same. Every man doesn't have the standard that he needs his wife in the kitchen cooking and cleaning like that. And it doesn't take away from his manhood that he doesn't require that. If you are a man that requires a woman, to cook and clean, then you need to approach a woman that is already in tune with being domesticated.
Every woman should already know that if you've been brought up in the correct household, and that's what you're failing to realize. You trying to say all they want them to do is be fit, feminine, and friendly. Femininity comes with
what your daddy Uncle Samuel said. That's what Kevin Samuel said. He said all you gotta do is be fit, feminine, and friendly.
You should already know how to cook and clean.
Friendly.
If you're fit, that means
all
you know
I'm
how to
saying
cook
is,
correctly.
we're not arguing, baby. What I'm saying is this: if you need a
No,
woman
we're
to
not
cook,
arguing. We're not arguing.
Okay,
I
so
said
let
what
me
I
just say
said.
what I'm saying.
Femininity,
If a man
food, cooking,
Are they arguing? I think they arguing. Looks like an argument.
Wow.
Yeah. You imagine being poly and both of these your women? Good Lord.
Hell no.
Oh no.
Hell no.
Like ladies, come on.
This is
arguing they argue whether you should change the diaper or not. That's crazy.
This is what I don't agree with, right? Because she's saying, "Oh, it's Halle Berry." Jazz saying it's Halle Berry. She shouldn't be required to cook and clean and da da da. Listen, man, because she worked. She got a career, and my grandma worked, my mom worked. They both still came home and cooked and cleaned, bro. Okay, I watched Cardi B.
She cook and clean all the time.
Cook and clean, fam. After she said, I don't cook, I don't clean, so I got the ring. You're lying.
Yeah, what woman that don't love her kids don't want to cook?
I'm saying.
What are we talking about?
What does she mean by Holly Berry's that girl? Like, what does that mean?
Bro, just because I mean we understand she's an actress, it's gonna be times where she's not gonna cook and clean because she's working. But when she come home from work, hey, cook something for your man, clean the household, show your man that you love him. You know what I'm saying?
They so angry, man. They just be so angry. I wouldn't even want a meal after that.
It's like the woman who get it, they not gonna complain about it because they understand this is my job in the house. But what I do outside the house has nothing to do with what I do inside my household.
Holly Berry not even that girl anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like she what, 50-something years old?
She's pushing 60s, my nigga.
Yeah. So she's attractive for her age, but she's not that girl. She's not the prettiest woman in the world anymore.
Holly Berry got miles.
Listen.
Let's get this clear.
Oh shit! Listen, I bet she
Like
cooked and cleaned. She would be
95 South.
She won't be paying that alimony and that child support. She cooked and cleaned.
95 South miles and talk.
Nah. She got, she got 2 kids. She ain't having no more kids, so she can't give you no kids. She don't cook. She don't
smashed on set.
And she pushes 60.
No, hold up. I bet she cook and clean for that nigga she would now.
You think so?
Yes.
Damn. Well, why shouldn't she cook and clean for the last man? That's crazy.
I think they start off, but then eventually a woman of her status gonna hire somebody.
Cause she not doing movies like that nowadays.
No, she not.
She not doing like she probably do a movie every once in the blue.
Halle Berry used to do blockbuster movies that hit the theater. Everybody run and go see Halle Berry, even the dumb ones like Catwoman. Now she making movies.
John Wick not too long ago.
Yeah, as a co-star. I'm saying she used to star in movies. She was the main attraction. Now she's like the last movie I seen her starring in was I think a Netflix special, the boxing movie.
Yeah, it was a Netflix movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she ain't gotta do like that though either at the same time.
But that's what I'm saying. Like but that's what I was saying. If she cooked and cleaned for her last husband in her prime, her husband when she was in her prime, she wouldn't be paying alimony. She wouldn't be paying child support. Yeah. It's cheaper to keep him, Halle Berry.
Halle Berry probably confused. Like, I got to make the most money and still cook and clean. Yeah.
Hell no.
Look at that. Hell no.
Her making the most money is just a coincidence, man.
This is the hypocrisy of feminism, right? Now, when they make the most money, they don't think they should have to do none of that shit. But when they don't make the most money, they still think they shouldn't have to do none of that shit. What is it that y'all supposed to do?
No.
Nothing. You want to be lazy.
No, in all seriousness, like, it doesn't matter how much you make. You know, you come home, you still have to cook and clean. So, like, the amount shouldn't matter.
Yeah, women don't really want to work. That's the problem. They
want money. They don't want to work. They get the money, though. They don't like the job.
So they survive. So they go at it like survival mode.
They want the man to make. They want the man to make the money and then to give it to them. Pay your bills and whatever you got left over, give it to me, nigga.
You know, having a woman come home from work and she cranky and mad because she had a bad day, then you gotta hear nonsense that happened for her day and shit.
Jesus Christ, bro. And she did this to me, and she was talking on. Yo, if you ain't telling your business, I don't want to hear that. Shut up.
Why can't you just listen? I don't need your advice. Just listen. God, you get on my nerves.
It was like, I can't win for losing. It's crazy, bro.
That's why I'm glad they made video games and headphones together. Zone up.
Well, even with that, they still be trying to talk to you. I'm on the game right now. Well, I'm gonna talk to you anyway. God.
What's the name? Lotto was just recording. What's his name? 21 Savage. It was in a house or something or hotel with a nice ass view. He on there. He in the bed playing the game. She like, oh my goodness, he in the bed. We on this nice vacation. And he like, yep.
Yep, this was making a vacation nice. I'm here in a nice space playing the game. Shit.
It's my piece. It's my piece.
Yeah, bro.
Get over it. Ain't you on your phone in this nice place, on your Instagram and do whatever else you're doing in this nice place? You know,
but that one comedian said they don't want you to have no peace.
They don't, bro. They want you to be into whatever they in.
You smiling? Why you smiling?
Yep.
You better be smiling about me.
Zyrax, fight back.
Hey,
I don't think Zyrax like that. She got an I don't care attitude. when it comes to shit. She be trying to push her man out the house. Go out there with your friends. Go on, get out.
Yes.
Yo, for real.
Because I understand, I understand, like, he needs to, if he wants to hang out with his friends, like, go ahead, I'm not gonna, because to me, I have the like what I don't want done to me, I won't do to you. Like, I don't like it, if you get, clean, because I don't, like, I'm not a clean person, so I wouldn't want you to be a clean person. I like peace, and so, yeah, I'm gonna make sure you get your peace too. Because I wouldn't want you to, like, I just want it to be fair. But then he don't want to go out, so there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, you like a sandwich, make sure you get a sandwich too. I understand, bro. Yeah, is that right?
Make him a sandwich, you know what I'm saying? Didn't he make you something to eat the other day? Yeah. He cook on the weekends, you cook all week?
Yes.
You kids can't wait till the weekend, huh?
That's
inside joke. Inside joke. I'm just messing with that. Let me keep going.
Cleaning falls under femininity. Cooking and cleaning falls under femininity.
No, it doesn't.
If you don't,
then why are there male chefs then? If being a cook is strictly just a feminine trait, then why are there so many men that are chefs?
That's not. I didn't say. I said that's a part of being feminine.
Cooking is
I said that's a part of being feminine as a default. That becomes as a default if you've been raised with any sort of substance.
No, nobody is saying anything like that. I'm just saying Jake is already doing that. Daegu is already doing that. If you need a woman that cooks or cleans, because you can't sit here and say that cooking and cleaning is a feminine trait when there are literal star chefs who are male, who open restaurants and cook every single day, and that are cooking in their relationships. It does not take away the if you are a man, just wait a minute, Melanin.
All right, so I got something to say on this, right? I think the way Melanin is arguing her point is wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She's saying that cooking is feminine, and I wouldn't agree with her. I think cooking is cooking, and it's not male or masculine. It's not feminine or masculine. But the thing is, it's a woman's job to be the nurturer of the family. I keep saying nurturing, nutrition, that kind of go hand in hand. So within the family setting, it's kind of her role to supply the family with the nutrition, the hunter. Man go out, hunt, get the food, woman cook it and feed the family with it. My grandfather, for example, and I'm gonna say this and then y'all got it. He was a chef. My grandmother was a registered nurse. You know what I'm saying? But my grandmother did majority of the cooking all week, and my grandfather would just cook on Sundays. You know what I'm saying? So even though he was the chef, you know what I'm saying, and I'll be honest, I like my grandmother cooking more than my grandfather's. She still took her responsibility, even though she worked to cook for the family, and she had a big one. Go ahead, y'all.
Bro, I've never seen my grandfather or my mom or my dad's side ever cook, bro. I never seen it. And you gotta remember, my grandparents are from the silent generation.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen them cook, bro. When they was alive, bro. It was always my grandmother's.
Hold on, right quick. We got a menace from Portugal in the back. Let me bring him up right quick. I gotta get a special video for Fatty. Won't work. I'm gonna holler at Fatty. Cammy, and get one. Let me bring him to the stage.
Arise.
What's going on, Fatty?
Hi, friends.
Fatty, what's good, bro?
What's up, Fatty?
Hi, Fatty.
Hey, damn. Vapors, you're sleepy, bro. What the hell? What's going on? I took a power nap. I put alarm 1 hour. I'm feeling brand new. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great, man. Feeling great.
Who is that man in the middle, the Arab one?
That's Ali.
He looks familiar.
Your best friend. You know who that is, Fatty.
Allahu Akbar.
You got to watch Ali versus Fatty, part 155 today.
Dude,
Yeah,
that was wild.
it been a while. It been a while actually. We didn't have like a face off in front of the cameras, but like it was a little bit too much because it's ladies first. Like we said, the pace just to be the man talking today. Today was the fellas first.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the logo, put the Timberland boot, and tell ladies that it was the fellas first. So next week.
Sorry, ladies.
Yeah, because they barely talk. So I'm going to send a message to everybody. But
the men definitely took over the show, but it's all good.
Hey man, sometimes it has to be like that. How are you guys doing? What are you reacting? Reacting to Mel versus Jazz?
Yeah.
Question.
That fight.
Am I tripping or Jazz was right all the way?
Yeah, I was just explaining that this point where she's saying that cooking is feminine, that was kind of inaccurate. You know what I'm saying? Jess made a good point saying that chefs are male. Most of them are male, and it's not feminine.
Yeah, most of the top chefs are like top 27, I think. There's one woman and 26 men. Something crazy like this.
Fatty, I was saying Jazz be making points, but she talk too much and then make it hard to defend her.
She talks herself out of points. This one, she didn't. She couldn't stop repeating herself. But she's definitely right on this one. Because when Player One posts things, I watch it with everybody, right? And then I'm not me posting it, so I want to see what is there. She is 100% right, and I think this is the case once again because we are so used to agree with Mel, like in 90% of things, and disagree with Jazz in 90% of things. I think this is the case where she's actually right, but she's like, that clock is always broken, so I'm not going to. The time definitely right. It's not 2 p.m. like he says on the clock, but I think she definitely right. Like definitely, I don't know. This is my understanding.
Yeah, she came at Melanin came at it the wrong way. She shouldn't have called it. It's a feminine trait. Just say that it's a woman's job to nurture the family. Which
have you guys got on the part where she says your mama failed you or something like that?
No, not yet.
Okay, because there was the part where I said yes, Jess is right. Don't make it personal. Wait, what? You made it personal? What the hell are you doing?
CJ, come up and defend your woman.
CJ just be talking, bro. CJ be talking out of the side of his neck. Today, he was sending me a message, Fatty, Ali's right, Fatty. And I was like, bro, Player One literally sent me the video of him asking me a different question. Like, what the hell are you talking about? He questioned about me, and when I didn't give him the answer, he switched it to general. I'm like, how am I wrong about telling you what I would do? How am I wrong? Fatty, stop. Fatty, stop. Fatty. He's right. He's right about my balls? That's crazy. He knows about my balls than myself? That's crazy, man. That's hilarious.
That is crazy.
Click the link, motherfucker.
I was going to say, CJ won't be changing his baby's diaper.
Damn, CJ, come on. Hit the link and fight back, CJ. Don't let Zarek say that.
Rise.
Welcome to the stage, CJ.
Man, let me tell y'all something. I wasn't even listening to y'all. I heard y'all out the side of my phone. And Fatty, you just get your ass whooped all day, man.
Hey, Clarence,
I can't believe Fatty get his ass whooped like this.
You don't say hello to people, Clarence.
He's coming in hot.
Clarence, you don't say good night. That's crazy.
CJ stand for Carl Johnson, nigga.
Hey, by the way, Clarence was going to get his ass whooped next Saturday against Cheeky, so tune in, okay? Set respect down.
Man. What they debating?
Big discipline.
Wait, my shit keep going
Wow.
That was diabolical.
That is a wild title, bro. Paul.
No, there's the song. Didn't you guys saw the feminist? Big energy. Big, like it's like a feminist on like she's on a meeting and then she's singing big energy.
Oh shit, I did not see that.
But is the like we're going to start with the discipline because this man really wants to get obliterated by Cheeky, so we're going to see what he has. Shout out to my boy Clarence.
Damn.
And Clarence's parents had a
Oh, you
really
doing
good
that
marriage.
cheeky? Oh shit!
Yo, yo,
You
yo.
chose cheeky out of
I don't
Don't
know,
you?
CJ.
No,
I don't
I
know,
didn't. He
CJ.
was Mr. Clarence. So we're going to let Mr. Clarence do what he did. Showtime, baby. Showtime. So you better be ready. No excuse.
Damn, he dropped.
He probably be back. He probably having technical difficulties. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
heard
that
his feelings.
T-Move Wi-Fi.
Man,
Oh,
y'all
shit.
lucky I couldn't
Oh,
drop
look
the
at him on
name.
camera,
Came back
Clarence.
on camera, damn.
Clarence.
But let me
Is your name Clarence, CJ?
He running on that T-Move
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
this nigga said I'm off my cell phone. I'm on the laptop right now.
It's probably
All right.
his name is probably Clarence. Probably. Most probably.
know my name is Clarence, motherfucker.
Damn, your name
No.
really Clarence, nigga.
Damn.
Yes, my name is
Damn, just
Clarence.
like Papa Doc. That's crazy.
Damn, this nigga parents had a good marriage. Damn.
And he went to private
And he
college.
got on that tank top. And he got on the white tee.
Ali was whooping your ass. I had to come and save the day because I'm the one who sent Ali that video of what happened with you and Tommy. So I'm the one who came and saved you. Then what happened?
Wait, what is wait. What does what that's to do with Tommy? What has to do with me and Ali? If he asked me a
He was
question,
whooping your ass the whole show.
no, it wasn't because he asked me a question and I answered his question. If I am he asked a binary question. If you are, would you rather deal with a woman with lesser bodies and or a woman that has more bodies? And I said a virgin or a woman with more bodies. I literally said, I'm not going to deal with a virgin. That's a tremendous responsibility. If I'm on a fun time, friends with benefits, I will definitely want the woman with more bodies because that will ruin her shit. That's actually very a nuanced response. Like, because men and women are on like men and women, depending on what type of time they are, they will go for the more responsible person or they're going to go for the more fun person. How is that a bad answer?
Man, you trying to cater your answer to whoever listens? No,
No.
CJ, when did you heard me that I want a virgin?
Most men want a virgin woman.
No, you see, you're doing exactly what Ali did.
No.
Stop. 1 second, CJ. Y'all accuse women of doing this shit all the time. Y'all will answer a particular question that is individual, and a person answers in general so they can run away from the question. And then you ask a general question and the person says, not me and my friends, make it individual. If you ask me a question individually, I will answer individually. You can be making it about most men. I'm not most men. I'm fatty. What the fuck are you talking about? You asking fatty what fatty will do, and I'm telling you what I'm going to do.
It on most women just so you can skip.
No, CJ Wills, you know what is fucked up about this? CJ? He did exactly the same by the end of the show. If I'm asking you, is Adam 22 responsible for picking Lena the plug? You can be talking about the market and in general when I ask you a particular question. If you are going to fuck the stripper and you know she's a stripper, individually is your fault because you know she was on the pole. And instead of answering the question individually, you are turning the micro into a macro and the macro into a micro because it's the easy way to win debates. But there's a tape. I have a good memory, kind of sometimes today I kind of fucked up with Tommy. But like, how am I crazy when you're asking me something that in private that is particular, and I'm asking something that is particular, and you are making it on like a generalized standard so you can have a point? How is that ass kicking?
If he would have said what would most men do, that would have been the better question. He said fatty. What's the other dude named Take Two?
Take Two.
Too real.
What would you do? So
we
when you ask,
we played the video. We literally played the video back. That's what he said. Then he said, I changed it. And then I said, it's fair. You changed it, but don't, like, I'm not crazy. You asked me in particular. I answered in particular. It was about Fed. It was not about what the men in the world do. It was about me.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you, CJ, for knowing more about my balls than me. I appreciate that.
Let me tell you something. Y'all make
You are
me
lying,
sick.
Petty, to most men.
Y'all make me sick. Don't stick on your point so you could be right. Stick on the
Oh, he
overall.
still don't get it.
I get it, Nino.
CJ, you make me sick because you want to run with melanin. No, she about
Melanin is just cool. I don't
she
really
got
like her
to
like
play.
that.
She got to
Cool.
play
She seem
you,
like a cool
nigga.
person. Y'all keep putting this melanin shit.
No,
I just give a fuck
CJ
about
got a
melanin.
woman, man. They ain't playing with
Thank
CJ like
Nah,
that.
I'm just joking.
Melanin is cool though. She just cool. She seemed very cordial. She know how to stay calm, cool, and collected. She listens well. Why y'all mad at me?
So
'Cause
wait, how you feel about Jazz?
Jazz is horrible.
Oh no!
Y'all know it. Terrible.
I mean, we was just
much.
watching it. We was just watching a video of Melon not being calm and cool, collective.
She was cut.
She was
She
pretty
was
calm.
cutting up a little
I seen
bit.
that
She
video
was
too.
cutting
She was
up.
pretty calm. Jazz deserved that shit. Jazz talked too fucking much. She controlled the panels all the time. She won't shut up.
What does that has to do with what happened on the panel and the topic in question? I can be
deserve a
Hulk
little
and
side.
scream, "Oh, Hulk smash!" Did I smash? Yes. So Hulk is right, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the question?
But you see, it's what I'm talking about. There's something specific, and y'all make it about everything instead of exactly what he's been talking
Hey,
about.
don't start doing this, fatty. Don't start sticking to this
I
one
start
little
doing
point
this.
like you just got something.
Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Hey, if Jazz and Mel have one interaction and we're asking who is right and who is wrong, what does Jazz controlling panels and be rowdy and whatever do you guys think she does on Anton and on the last show of Ladies First? What does that have to do with what happened between both of them?
Yes, he said that Melanin was acting wild, and I said Jazz deserved it because how she conducts herself.
So this is what I'm talking about.
That's
What the
crazy,
hell does
CJ.
deserve it? What the hell does deserve it has to do with be right or not?
I seen it.
Who was ACC? Who was right? No, 1 second. Who was right? Who was right? Who was right?
Jazz was probably Melanin, but Jazz was.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No, see this be the
The one with the titties was right.
This man talking like a drone.
No,
He's talking
this
like
be
a
the
drone.
thing. This would be the thing with Jazz.
I seen it too.
Y'all don't like her opinions and her talking points. So when Molly and Melanin go at her, y'all all be cheering and cheerleading. Yeah, get her, man. Get Jazz. Get her up out of here. Yo, a lot of time.
AJ Wills, let me actually say what happened on that video. See if CJ agrees, right? So CJ, what Jazz was saying was this: a man should not date a woman that doesn't know how to cook and clean if she doesn't know how to cook and clean.
Oh yeah,
that's
what
1 second. Is that a fair assessment?
No, that shit was dumb.
Why be with her? Then why be with
her? Then why be with her?
No, I ask you a question. Please answer the question. I didn't ask if it was dumb or not. Is that a fair assessment or not?
I said no. It made zero sense. She always.
So if a man is looking for a good cook and
let me finish.
no, wait, CJ.
Why be with her? Why be with her?
CJ, if you are looking for traits in a woman, and cooking and cleaning is a strong thing that you're looking in traits, and you meet a woman that you like, but she doesn't cook and clean, should you date her?
Depends on how much you like her, and how much you're willing to give her cooking and cleaning, and how much you're willing to learn it.
No, give me, and okay. So then Jazz moved the point, and she said, you shouldn't be with her because she does not to cook and clean, and if she likes you enough, she's going to learn to cook and to clean for you. So you are going to give her a time where she learns how to cook and clean. Is that a fair assessment? If that woman likes you enough and she does not to cook and clean, she will learn it on a timely manner. Is that fair?
I guess.
That was their point.
No, that's a stupid point though.
What?
If you we need the baseline. Can we get a baseline or what?
CJ, let's assume that you're right. That was a stupid point. Make it intelligent.
I'm about to, if you let me. Can we get a baseline? We got no baseline. That's why we got no standard. Some could cook, some can't cook. Some could be cooperative, some can't be cooperative. Some can look like men, some can't. Some could be whores, and some can't. Like, no, set a baseline. Hello, women. Y'all need to learn how to fucking cook at the minimum. Cook
She
and
needs to change
clean.
the baby's diaper.
She did, but she did set the baseline. That's the problem.
No, she
should
said,
have been.
I said, you don't know how to
She,
cook. Go find a girl that do know how to cook. Like they always use
that's
the
a
same
set of
dumbass argument.
baseline.
How is
If your
that not
girl
the
don't do
how
it,
is that not
go
the
find
baseline,
another girl to
CJ?
do it.
No, CJ. It's like a Muslim man saying, "I want a Muslim woman." If she's not Muslim, either you don't date her because she's not Muslim, or she will change her religion for you. That's literally what it is about the cooking and cleaning. Either you're not going to cook and clean, so I'm going to get another one that would, or you're going to learn that shit so you can be with me. How is that not the baseline? How is that not a very
That's not a
healthy?
baseline. That just means everybody go do it, find a girl for them, and everybody gonna fit. No, we need a standard. We got no standard. That's the point.
Oh my god, bro. Hey,
Find
bro.
your person.
Hey, CJ. I'm not even going to allow you to do.
How about y'all learn something? How about y'all change your life?
Do you remember when I told you that you are becoming addicted to fighting? This is what I'm talking about, CJ. There's no way you are telling me that it's wrong to tell a man, hey, bro, if your standard is cooking and cleaning, and this woman that you like doesn't cook and clean, don't be with her and find somebody that will, or make her learn cooking and cleaning so she can be with her. If that shit is not the most reasonable motherfucking standard and reaction to a man dating, like what is it? That's crazy.
Well, of course, that's common sense. But can we get some kind of
just said it was
standard?
wrong, though.
What's wrong with y'all?
Bro,
That's the standard.
This why y'all
Women move the goalposts all over the place.
Y'all
Women
niggas
move
make
it all
it
over the
hard
place.
to
You
argue,
don't do
son.
this, go find a girl who will. She
Hey,
don't
CJ,
treat you right, go find a girl who will.
CJ,
You want to do this? Go find a girl who will.
Hey, CJ,
That's why
this
the
is the
women
last
come over
question.
here
I'm
try
going
to
to
kick
see if
our
you're fucking
ass.
with us, or like,
Turn
see,
my
last
light on.
question.
Turn my light on.
Melanie said this, right? And shout out to Melanie once again. Melanie is a good friend of the show. I agree with her most of the time. I don't agree with this. Melanie said, your mama failed you, right? And then Jazz replied, what is the best what is the best meal you can cook? And Mel replied, don't make it personal, please, because I didn't make it personal. Question, CJ, who made it personal first?
She said in general, if you can't cook and clean, your mom failed you.
Yeah, I think that was a general response.
Your mama failed you because you can cook and clean. That's the implication. Your mama failed you because you can cook and clean. And then Jess asks, what is the best meal you can cook? And then she replies, don't make it personal because I didn't make it personal. Who made it personal first?
Jazz. All she had to do is say, can
Hey, you guys got it, man. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
What you want me to say, man? Don't make it personal. He just said it. He literally just argued that. You keep going from
Y'all
general to personal,
y'all niggas make it hard to make these arguments, bro.
Stop it. Stop trying to take because you agree because you like fatty. Fatty's wrong.
No, nigga.
I would tell Fatty if he
your
was
mother
wrong.
failed you in general, and then you say something about my personal life. You made it personal, not me.
Yeah, your mother.
Hold on. Can you play that part, Nino? Can you play that part?
Yeah.
What's
I
good?
don't know where it is, but
What up, CJ? How you feeling,
Yo, big dog.
It's been a minute, man.
Y'all niggas make it hard because y'all niggas can't admit when y'all wrong.
No, y'all can't admit when y'all wrong.
When the chick that y'all disagree with is actually right in a scenario, bro.
She's not right. She just said the same fucking normal woman talk. Just even go to find the one who will. That's not right, bro.
Wait, CJ, but that's wrong
that's
to
bullshit.
say.
That's all her point was. Go find somebody who will.
CJ, you're telling me this is what you're telling me. You gonna stick with the woman who don't want to learn how to cook for you?
If she don't want to learn, then no, I'm not gonna stick with her. But how come they don't want to learn? That's the point.
But that's not all the women. There's women that do want to learn.
They need to learn.
CJ, there's what? CJ, so hold up.
They need to learn.
CJ, you're over 6 foot, right?
Yes.
You a boxer, right?
Correct.
So you can defend. You can defend your woman and yourself. Am I wrong?
You're right.
So you telling me there's not a woman out there who ain't gonna cook for you?
Yeah, maybe.
Jesus Christ. Hold up.
No.
You with a chick right now?
My girl, yeah.
She cook for you?
Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about, bro?
He said maybe, but he with one right now. That's crazy.
That don't mean every girl I be with or gonna be with gonna cook for
Yo,
me.
we not saying every girl.
No, I'm not gonna cook for you.
We not saying every girl. Some of the girls that you entertain just gonna be bust downs. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
But it's gonna be women that you deal with. Yo, she gonna be wanting to cook for you. She gonna want to clean for you. You telling me you about to just say nah? Cause I'm not dealing with you. Nah, nigga. You gonna take her, bro? You took one. You took one now. You took one
You
now.
must really like airbags, bro.
What do you say?
We crashing out. Say you must really like airbags, man. You crashing out on this one, man.
All I'm saying is
Let's hear the video.
Y'all niggas love melanin, and y'all agree with everything she
Melanin
say,
is
bro.
cool. Nobody loves melanin. She cool.
You love her, bro. You love her.
Reasonable.
You gave her your heart.
Well, let's let him watch his love of his life for a couple minutes. Let's check it out.
You get it. We get it. You said you got it. Enough.
That's not the same
All I'm
subject.
saying is
You're
this.
talking about restaurants.
All
We're
I'm
talking
saying
about
is
the
this.
home.
If you want a woman that is already good at cooking, vet a woman that does that.
Should be a
If she
default.
does not,
They should have to vet for that because it should be a default. It should be a default. No, it should be a default.
What's wrong with melanin argument?
Let's get
but it's not for everybody.
I can't agree with that, bro.
Let's one second.
It should be a default. You can't agree with that.
I actually agree with that.
To say it should be it should be a default.
Yes, it should be that's the standard. We should all women should know how to cook. That should be the standard. That's all she's saying.
I'm not saying it's that. I'm
man?
not saying that shouldn't be your standard. That should be your standard.
That should be everybody.
But what I'm saying is,
know how to cook.
every woman that you fuck with ain't gonna know how to cook, bro.
Of course, man.
Yeah, but I think she's saying that should be a woman's default. That every adult should know how to cook and clean.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So your girls,
bro, every adult don't know how to cook and clean.
Yeah, everybody. Everybody don't reach the default. That's all that's saying.
Thank you. It still should be a standard, motherfucker.
I'm not saying that should be your standard.
Then melanin is right. What y'all talking about? Y'all just said Jazz was right because Fatty said it.
No.
God, bro.
What Fatty said was the point that she just made, right? Was saying that if that's what you want, then
go find her. We know that.
The vet a woman that does that. Or
that's common
at the
sense,
very
man.
least.
All women say the same shit. What y'all acting like?
But no, but CJ,
nothing saying nothing different.
But the thing is, if she's correct, what are you arguing?
Correct.
No,
what
I'm saying,
slow down. So you saying she's not correct, even though you just said, yeah, that's correct. But now you're saying she's not so correct. So what is she not correct about?
In this argument with Melanin and Jazz, Melanin is correct that the standard, the default should be that the woman knows how to cook.
Yeah,
Zyrac says she agrees, and I agree. I don't know why y'all agree with
that.
Then y'all know this too, because y'all say women should not cook and clean.
Slow down.
Can I finish the statement real quick or not?
I agree with what I'm saying is you're going too far, right? Because two things can be right at the same time. Just because Melanin is right about that doesn't mean that Jazz is wrong about what she's saying. You get what I'm saying? So it doesn't cancel it out. Oh Lord, now you done dwindled it down.
They arguing each other.
Hold on right quick. Let me see. Somebody in the back.
Yeah, real sense, man.
Oh, Fatty came back.
Yeah, man.
I have a baller of wine on my end now. Now I can tolerate CJ. Let's go.
Damn, CJ, you made him go get drunk, man. Damn, look at you, man. Damn.
This man is turning me into alcohol. That's crazy, bro.
Damn, bro.
Crazy,
alcoholic fatty loading, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
The butterfly.
All I understand is woman needs.
All I'm saying.
Don't leave a girl that you love and want to go find someone that can cook.
All I'm saying is, because you're saying what should be versus what is.
It's always the same thing, J Wheels. Is I am in love with the stripper. Correct assessment. If you want an awesome woman, don't get with the stripper or try to make her be awesome and stop stripping. That's woman talk. So, okay. Okay.
Yo,
I thought he was the. Remember when they do the male logic and female logic? I only thought he was one. He's logic, right? But
Yeah.
it seems like he's like logic. He's not
I
logic.
didn't say logic. I said women talk.
Yes. Okay.
Women needs.
because the thing
Women
is,
speak a certain language.
the
Yes.
thing
Blah,
is,
blah
CJ,
language.
I'm not saying melanin is wrong. Yes, every
Yes,
woman
y'all.
should know how to cook for their man, but every woman don't know how to cook. So why would you deal with a woman that don't know how to cook?
It's because of the It's because of the market. We have no choice.
Thank you. I don't know why you arguing that, Fatty. Like the market is a good market. You
Oh
single
yeah,
for
yeah,
a reason
yeah, yeah.
because of the market. You're not single and childless because you single be childless because of the market. And then
No,
you
no,
said
no, no. No. Wait, what? What? CJ, didn't they walk you through the? You got a woman that cooks and cleans. Don't you have a woman that cooks and cleans?
She cooks, yeah, and clean.
Would you be with her if she didn't cook and clean?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Hey yo, that's crazy.
Man.
What is
That's
going
that's
on,
argument,
CJ?
yeah.
What are you?
That's
I thought I was supposed to have a
Wait a
standard.
minute, wait a minute. Hold up. Nah. I'm
But
not
she
letting you.
knows.
I'm not
Hey,
letting.
what y'all just
No,
tell
I'm
me?
not
What did
letting
y'all
you
just
walk.
tell? Well, I'm gonna put my mic closer. What did y'all just tell me? That hey, CJ, hey, most of them, everybody's not gonna know how to cook and clean.
No, CJ, I'm not letting you walk with this. You said cooking and cleaning should be the standard, and then we said, hey, if she didn't know how to cook and clean, we still be with her. Maybe, man. Yo, it's a possibility, bro. Like, bro. So now the question. Now the question becomes.
Girl, that cook and clean. I'm gonna expect her to say, okay, baby, I'm gonna try to learn.
So now the question becomes, why are you with her? If she don't know how to cook and clean, why are you with her?
About her. Maybe that's why.
You said what?
I like other things about her.
What are the other things?
How she look, how she treats me, how she acts. What are you talking about? A lot of other things I could like.
Wow, but she don't cook and clean, so she could get she could
wrong ass.
So she feminine, but she don't make a sandwich after you cut the grass. She don't give you a glass of lemonade when you cutting the grass and shit. You know, but it's all right, cause
I've been whooping y'all ass all week, all month.
Hey, CJ, remember, and this is why I'm scared of up and coming YouTuber. Y'all have a chip on your shoulder. Y'all should have shit to prove to the point where you fight a fight that has no leg to stand on. That's wild what you're doing right now, CJ.
Oh my god, man.
Bro, I'm not even a YouTuber, and like, you're crazy, bro.
Y'all ass all month. Yo, been whooping your ass all month. Now y'all.
That's all right. I can't wait for your debate with Cheeky this
Hey,
Saturday.
don't forget that bravado shit when Cheeky pins you to the motherfucking ground and says, "Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?" Right? Then come in and say, "I was whipping your ass the whole week."
Don't do it, CJ. Back out now. Back out now.
Easy work.
Nah, it's too late. It's too late to back out. We here now.
You have 5 days. You have the 5 days to present to get your PowerPoint presentation. You better be ready.
Easy work. Easy.
Well,
man,
no matter,
you have the OG mic. That's crazy.
Easy peasy.
Come on, man. Don't make me turn you down, bro.
Oh, shit.
I wear headphones. You busting my eardrum. But
Easy,
look,
let me squeeze.
Zyrox had a question in the back. I don't know why she didn't ask it on the stage, but maybe she couldn't get in. But she said, "Is it your job to change your baby's diaper?"
When you have to.
Yeah, I would say so. It is my
when
kid.
you have to.
CJ, is it your job to change your baby's diaper?
Sure, I guess.
I don't think most of us have a problem with changing the diaper.
Okay, so you agree with Jess, right?
Yeah.
No, what she said about changing diapers.
Jesus Christ, bro! Oh my God, yo!
Come on, CJ.
Yo!
Hey, CJ. Let's see if Melanin said changing the diaper is a woman's job. It's a feminine job, and Jess said no. Sometimes the man will have to change the diaper. It is what it is.
That don't defeat the argument. Sometimes the man will have to cook. That don't defeat the argument that the woman should know how to cook, and that's her job. What are y'all talking about?
So who do you agree with? That is a feminine job, or that the man, like Melanie doesn't want the man to touch the diaper at all. What Jazz is saying is sometimes you're going to have to change the diaper. It is what it is. It is a maybe not your job, but sometimes you are going to have to do it. Who is right?
Well, if Melanin is saying, I'll always keep the diaper changed, you'll never have to do it, then she's right. What are you talking about?
No, I'm CJ, I'm talking about your CJ, I'm talking about your opinion.
Changing a diaper, you can't tell me Jazz is right in that scenario because she said sometimes you will have to.
No, I'm talking about your opinion, CJ. Would you go more for the I'm not changing no bad diaper because this is a female job, or you go for the other side, which is the woman probably will change the diaper more, but sometimes the man has to change the diaper. Like, which one would you side more?
If my girl tell me, baby, you'll never have to change the diaper because I'm gonna always do it, I'm going with her. What you talking about? If my girl tell me,
all right, so
change it because I'm gonna be busy.
CJ, I gotta ask you, your girl. Let's just say your girl. You say, yeah, baby, you go out with your friends on brunch or whatever. She out on brunch. You alone, you in the crib with the baby, and the baby's poop itself. You changing the diaper, or you gonna wait till your girl get home?
Of course, I'm changing the diaper. These questions are silly.
So you agree with Jazz?
These questions are ridiculous.
So you agree with Jazz?
No.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God, Jesus!
My wife doesn't go on a brunch, and the diaper never needs to be changed. Then I'd never have to change a diaper. What are we talking about? Y'all just giving scenarios when I have to change a diaper, but Melanin is saying your husband should never be in that situation. So I would take the baby.
Okay, that's fair. So let's do a day-to-day scenario. Your woman is going out because it's church, it's Sunday.
I would take the with her.
Wait, what?
Hey,
yo, hey, CJ, you tripping, bro.
Bro, she might want to be
CJ,
out.
I know you in Vegas. Is that sugar booker? Like, what the fuck you doing, bro?
Sugar booger.
Are you CJ? And it sounds like you're licking the table. It's not even snorting. You're licking that shit.
I agree with all that. Sometimes change a diaper. That's common sense.
CJ, but that's my point. This is what we're talking about.
The argument is her man shouldn't have to change the diaper, so she's going to make sure her man doesn't have to change the diaper.
So Melanie taking the baby with her wherever she goes.
No, is that CJ? I'm going to CJ. 1 second. I'm going to ask you the same thing that I asked you to ask Kali today on the show. Is that realistic, CJ? That you'll never touch a diaper ever? Is that realistic?
If that's how my girl make it, I don't fucking know what we talking about, man.
Hey, man, and this is what we're talking about. Hey, CJ, this is what, man. I don't know, because I will say this, right. There's a guy on this place that literally told that shit. I never touch my daughter diaper. My other daughter does that shit, and everybody jump upside his head because it's not your daughter's job to do. Sometimes, and I mean sometimes, even for a rule meaning I'm the protector and the provider, there's probably going to be 2 months where she has to provide. Hey man, sometimes we fall into our time. Like the rule should be that is the provider and the protector, but sometimes she might have to protect me from I don't know whatever the fuck happens, or provide when the money either is short or is locked. And like y'all don't open the room for exceptions at all.
That's not right. If he say my daughter changed my other daughter diapers when the wife's not there, I don't give a fuck if y'all hop on my head and say that's not right. I don't care. My daughter's doing it. I'm not doing it. What are you talking about?
Wow.
This nigga said he is not changing no diapers, bro.
Y'all got the nerve. Y'all got some nerve.
CJ about to let his kids sit in his and they poop for hours till their mom get home.
Diaper.
He's really saying two things at once. Because in 1 minute, oh yeah, I'll change diaper. I have no problem changing diaper. But when it suits his argument, then I ain't changing no diaper. Right?
Hey Nino,
yeah, the daughter can change diaper. Yeah,
Nino, it wasn't even that. It gave his original and honest opinion, and then when we presented to him that Jazz actually agrees with him and not Melanie, he flipped it because he likes Melanie more than he likes Jazz. Literally, that's literally what he did. Yeah, I'll change the diaper. You know that that's a dope melanin opinion? Oh, fuck that shit.
Y'all hate Jazz for no reason, bro. Y'all hate her for no reason.
Making stuff up right now, man. I don't appreciate that.
I think they got a reason, but
So if we go back on the tape, we're not going to catch you siding with Jess before you know that was Jess' position. That's what you're saying, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Finally being honest.
He really do have a bias.
I've been
That's
honest
crazy.
the whole time, man. Y'all just ridiculous. Y'all tripping. The man made his daughter change his other daughter diaper, so everybody hopped on his head. Man, fuck y'all. If I want to let my daughter change my other daughter diaper, she old enough to do it, and it's gonna be
how old is old enough?
Gonna be clean and decent. Then I could let me do that. What y'all talking about?
Hold up. Answer that question. Answer me no question. Wait. Answer me no question.
What was the question?
How old is old enough?
I don't fucking know.
Wow.
Old enough to where it's done in a good manner. What are we talking about? How smart the daughter is? 5 could be old enough. 6 could be old enough. 7 could be old enough. Is the job done well?
So you would give your 5-year-old
kindergarten.
You would give your 5-year-old daughter
man.
the responsibility of changing your youngest child daughters.
They gotta go to school.
Yes.
Do their homework. Do their homework.
And by the way, knowing for the fact,
you from China?
Hey CJ, 1 second. Knowing for the fact that there might be a biochemical hazard because your daughter didn't clean good enough between the cheeks, or she swiped in a way that the shit went from her ass to her coochie. Like, there's so many problems with you letting minors doing that shit that you rather go that and actually go that route because you are a manly man than actually to do your motherfucking job and to do that shit in 10 minutes. But that's crazy.
Man, y'all
What the hell are we doing here?
What's wrong with this?
Hey bro, CJ. Because some people are truly stuck on the red pill manosphere, talking points, booga booga booga, all that shit. If y'all can snap out of it, then everything is robotic, nothing is nuanced, nothing is pragmatic, everything is idealistic, nothing is actually realistic. That shit is ridiculous, bro.
It depends on how old she is. She could be 5 and be able to change it. She could be 6 and be able to change it. She could be 7 and be able to change it. That's nuance. What are you talking about,
bro?
So who should get the priority? The grown-up dad, once the woman is not available, or the 6-year-old competent girl?
Wait, ask that question again.
Who should be the priority in changing diapers? The grown-up man that the baby literally came out of his balls, or the 5-year-old girl that actually might know how to change diapers? Which is the priority if you had to say A1 and A2?
This wasn't my argument, so I'll give it to the grown man. I'm just saying y'all can't tell the other grown man how he gonna run his household and tell his daughter to change the diaper.
Hey, CJ, hey, 1 second, CJ, you know who said that?
Change the diaper.
One second, hey, 1 second, CJ, the quorum, CJ.
Y'all won't let me finish.
No, it's because I have a question. Do you know who said that?
No.
G Prince. He said, I never change a diaper. My older daughter does that shit. And she was 9 at that time. So she been doing that shit for a while. Do you think that's acceptable that a single dad doesn't change his daughter diaper and lets a 9-year-old girl go ahead and change every time that makes a poop? Do you think that's acceptable, even though she might do it right?
To let a 9-year-old change a diaper? Yes.
That's crazy, bro.
How is that crazy, man?
Because the 9-year-old, that child is a property of their parents. It's their parents' responsibility.
Yes, they do
it's their parents' responsibility to take care of that child and do the necessary things for that child. It's not the older siblings' responsibility, bro.
It's their siblings' responsibility to listen to their parents. And if I tell you to change your sister's diaper, you guess what you will do? Change that diaper like I told you to. And I think nobody
okay, so CJ,
that's her responsibility. Guess what?
CJ,
you washing dishes is the parents' responsibility. And guess what they do? Delegate it to their children. The parents don't wash the dishes. They
Nigga,
delegate.
washing the dishes is not the same thing as changing a diaper, my
I
nigga.
know it's called an analogy, Jay Will.
That is not the same thing.
Analogy.
That is not a one-to-one comparison.
Changing diapers and giving showers to kids is something that adults should be doing for the most part. Might be a situation here and there where you might but you should do that shit for the most part. And if the mama is not around, it should be the daddy. And if the daddy's not around, it should be the grandma. And if the grandma's not around, it should be the grandpa. Like, this is important for kids' health. So the fact that we are stuck into the baby should do it, why not just cook too? Hey, why not just go cook? Your mama doesn't need to cook. Go cook. You are 11 years old. You know how to make mac and cheese. Go ahead and cook for us, right?
Bro, your kids gonna look at you crazy.
They gonna hate you. That's what
They gonna look at you crazy.
Each kids are going to think that they were born in a plantation. Like, what's your favorite songs, Clarence Jr.? Freedom. That is going to be their favorite song. They are going to be working at the age of 4. So, hey, if that's what we're doing, having kids to take care of our other kids,
let me tell you,
I'm expecting a little bit better from us.
It's because women were having kids at 14, getting married at 14. So y'all acting like an 11-year-old can't change a fucking diaper.
That's not the norm.
Grow up.
He went from 14. We was at 69. He was at 69. How did we get to 14?
You teach a 9-year-old to do that. You teach a 9-year-old how to wash dishes, and guess what? You can still be eating up with dirty dishes, but then you're gonna teach them how to clean them right.
That's why I would wash behind them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really can't do that with a 9-year-old. Lord, you got.
Hold on, you conflating though. You conflating the
But
two.
the thing is, you really can't do that with a 6 to 9-year-old because they have a tendency not to wipe the baby right. So what's going to end up happening is the baby is going to get diaper rash or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. What are y'all talking about?
It doesn't matter. Kids make mistakes. They make it all the time. There's no such thing as
adults make mistakes too. What are you talking about?
Not the same way kids make mistakes. Come on now. If you're an adult and
you're an adult and you make
mistakes, if you're an adult and you're not cleaning the
you.
child right, that's called neglect. It's even worse if that child gets diaper rash because you're letting a 9-year-old do it. That's still neglect. So then guess what? You lose your children.
It's still neglect either way.
Bro, the fact that you're trying to equate doing chores around the house to taking care of a baby is crazy, bro.
So taking care of a baby, changing the diaper?
Yeah, that's
right. Yes, that's a part of taking care of a baby, my nigga. Yes, I'm not going to sit here and tell my 9-year-old daughter, hey, your little sister done pooped herself. Go change that. That sounds crazy, bro.
Y'all are wrong as fuck. Like every other argument we have, y'all just think y'all right, so y'all all gonna jump me again, but y'all wrong.
Oh, that's a narcissistic way to look at things.
Call it what you want, Nino.
Nigga won one debate with this nigga won one debate with Jake and think he the man
Never
now.
wrong. Everything that you don't agree with is stupid. Like
I love y'all.
It's like I see what you're doing, but I'm gonna let you do it.
Yo,
this argument we having.
Nino, play the video, brother.
Melanin.
1 second. Jazz, finish your point. 1 second, please. Jazz, finish your point, and then Melanin, both of y'all.
My point is this, Patty, because it's like you want to fight me, girl, and the thing is, like, you so fine. I don't want to fight with you, but you so ready to fight with anybody that isn't in alignment with your mindset.
The fact that you're calling it a fight, you're debating topics. I'm not fighting with you. I don't know you. This is the internet. I'm not fighting with you. We're online.
Okay, let me finish this. Let me finish this. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this, girlfriend. Every woman did not be birthed in knowing how to automatically cook.
Your mother failed you then.
Can you let me finish?
And your mama failed
Every woman, oh my God.
I don't care. Your mother failed you.
What's the best dish you can make? What's your signature
dish? That's a personal question. As a standard, you should be born to know from your parents how to cook as a woman.
See, if she didn't make it personal.
And it doesn't make.
You say what?
You said and their parents failed them. She didn't say your parents failed you. I think
No, she said your parents
No,
failed you.
No, no. Hey, rewind it, please. Please, rewind it, please.
Rewind
Yeah,
it.
yeah, rewind
Okay,
it.
rewind it, please. Let's see if it's them or you. Your mama failed you.
What's the best dish you can make?
No, go back a little bit.
Did not be birthed in knowing how to automatically cook.
Your mother failed you then.
Can
Your
you
mother
let
failed
me
you.
Okay, stop
finish?
it. Your mama failed you then. Remember, no, 1 second. She was making a generalized statement, and then she said, "So then your mama failed you then. So then your mama failed you then." Is it? Go ahead, CJ.
That's still in general.
Sam, you'll make Jazz take her glasses off, man. Listen, man.
Still in general, fatty. If you say she said this girl didn't know how to cook, and she said, "Well, then your mother."
So what if I told you that by the end of the video, when they get into each other and start screaming at each other, she says it again, "Your mama failed you." What if I told you that?
Let's see it.
Huh?
I'm sure there's other context.
No. You like I watched the video. Like, do you believe? Like, if I told you that again at the end of the conversation when they scream at each other, she repeats again, "Your mama failed you." Is that personal?
Let me see it. I gotta see the context.
Okay, go ahead.
Every woman, oh my God.
I don't care. Your mother failed you.
What's the best dish you can make? What's your signature
That's a
dish?
personal question, and I don't. That's a personal question. As a standard, you should be born to know from your parents how to cook. As a woman, you should.
Can you stop it again? Can you stop it again?
Okay.
And this is the problem we're having on these conversations. Why make the general statement on a perfect world when the perfect world doesn't exist? Yeah, we should be Spartans. At the age of 3, we should be practicing archery, and the woman should be knowing how to cook and clean. Why talking about the world that doesn't exist? And this is the problem we were having today, talking with each other was, I'm talking about what happens, and Ali was talking about what is ideal. You should this, you should that. We know it should be that like that, but it's not, right? So why talk about that world that doesn't exist?
That's the debate right now.
Oh my God. The red pill is about reality, but let's talk about the perfect world when everybody learns everything when on the younger age.
Fine, fatty. That's just a hypothetical. That world doesn't exist. But it's still a hypothetical.
So no. Why bringing it up? Why say kids should, like, women should know how to cook and clean? Like, why do that if it's not a reality?
Because the could word is to make it a reality. Could doesn't mean reality. Could means, hey, we should
No,
set this.
not could. Not could. Should. No, not could. Should.
Same shit. Should, could, same shit.
Ooh. Hey, that's crazy, I guess.
You're right. So y'all interrupt any other time.
Yes, all men should be 6'3". Well, let's go ahead.
How are we gonna do that? That's it.
All men should be Olympic swimmers.
So wait, if the mom tries to teach the daughter, and the daughter rejects it, is the mom still fail the daughter, bro?
Somebody felt that kid.
Jesus Christ, bro.
What y'all it's crazy, man.
Oh, you gotta come closer to the mic.
It's kind of pretty obvious that you.
I will tell you. A lot of these women don't want to be. I said it before on what's his name's panel. Before I started coming on panels, fuck, I can't remember his name right now. I'm lit right now.
Every adult should know.
I said it before. Yo, a lot of these women don't want to be the woman of yesterday. They don't want to be the woman of yesteryear. They don't want to learn the things that they learn. They know. They don't want to do the things that they do. They don't want to.
That's a different argument. We're not talking
So
about
she's saying, well, then your mother fails you. How can that be the mother failing them if they don't want to learn it? If they don't want to do it, they don't want to. They don't want to do this shit, bro.
Man, you got no option. And second of all, Nina was right. Everybody should know how to cook as an adult. That don't mean everybody will.
It was Ray Midnight. It was Ray Midnight. I remember this name. I'm sorry, Ray. Sorry, Ray. I apologize.
It don't mean everybody will. But that don't mean that shouldn't be the baseline. Like Nino said, everybody still should know how to cook as an adult.
All right, let's play this video.
I actually agree.
Woman, and it doesn't make a woman a failure if she has to learn how. If she's with a man that she loves, wait a minute. If she's with a man that she loves, she should be willing to learn to cook if that is what he requires from her. Absolutely. But there are a lot of healthy, thriving relationships where this dynamic does not matter, where the man does not require a woman to always be in the kitchen, barefoot, half naked.
You should still know how to. Who said she was barefoot?
But it's okay. It's okay.
You make the most disgusting scenarios trying to prove a point. Why she got to be in there barefoot?
Can you let me finish?
Well, stop saying stuff that's making me respond and just like that's weird.
All I'm saying is you don't have to respond. You're choosing to, and you're choosing to respond.
I don't like what you're saying, so I'm gonna say something. I don't like what you're saying.
You can just be patient. You can be patient, and let me just say the stupid
shit.
shit.
I can keep talking like you did Ali every time he speaks.
That's not intelligent. You started to me.
When you don't like what you're saying, I'm gonna tell you the same what you want to do a man. You want to know the difference between me and you? I don't interject when a man is talking, but when a woman does it, I interject. I know my place. I interject on you.
Thank you. She's right.
When a man
Bro, please
does not interject when the men are talking. She does not interject when the men are talking. She sit there quietly, patiently. Jazz interrupts all the fucking time. Then got the nerve to say, "Why you want to interrupt me? Why you interrupt me?"
CJ, it's been plenty of times when niggas in the back chat said, "Melanin, chill," and she still go off, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
That wasn't her point at all. She said, "I don't interrupt when men are talking," which she does.
Yeah, and she don't listen to men when they tell her to chill too.
So let me ask the question now, right? So you believe that she would never talk to a man that way?
I don't know if she would ever do it.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see where your mind was at.
Most women when they get emotional.
Listen.
When she presents herself so far.
Hold up. TV timeout, my nigga. Commercial break. Listen, I heard Ali and Fatty on the panel say, "Melanin, chill, let them finish their point." And she said, "I know y'all want me to do it, but I just can't. I'm going to interject anyway." She said that verbatim, my nigga.
Damn. She probably did it once.
Wow.
Hey, it's time to. Hey, 1, 2, 3, fellas. It's time to move the goalpost. 1, 2, 3, push. And CJ, let me just say this, CJ. Hey, CJ. We agree with Melanie 90% of the time, brother. We don't have to lick her asshole when we don't. See what I'm saying? Like, if I agree with you 90% of time, I am actually more. It's like me and Ali. Me and Ali agree on most of things, but on what we disagree, I'm going to give him pushback, and he's going to give pushback to me. It's healthy. You see what I'm saying? I don't get why we can make like. You see how you moving like, oh, but it was a general statement. Oh, but it depends. Oh, but it should. Oh, but I bet she doesn't do it all the time. We're talking about this situation particularly.
Okay, good, perfect. And everything she did.
Hey, CJ, question. Remember when Melanie said to Jess that men don't cheat?
Yes.
Do you agree?
You already asked me this. I said, yeah.
So if you promise monogamy to your woman, right? You promise that you're not going to fuck nobody other than her, and then she catch you fucking the barista in the bar next to your work. Is that cheating?
It is what it is, baby.
Oh my god,
that shit is wild.
Hey CJ, you are a lot. Hey CJ, I'm telling you, hey CJ. CJ, I will tell you this, right? I'm going to tell you this once. One thing that Cheeky is known for, he is very well prepared, brother. You are going to be in a motherfucking world of trouble if you're doing what you're doing right now.
Hey, the debate, do I be prepared or not?
I'm just
DJ,
saying
you gonna
because
get
it
clipped
sounds
up,
like you
bro.
either trolling us or you just fighting for the sake of fighting. He's going to kick your motherfucking teeth.
This is crazy, bro.
So just be plain, and then they'll complain about it.
The first
God
thing,
damn.
word cheating, negative word. That ain't even what cheating is. Cheating is like you get the answers, you do something different. That ain't what cheat. What they try to force the people. When they ain't cheating, that's not what it is. So of course it's gonna be a negative word because they already made it negative. Y'all are so fucking brainwashed. Y'all don't even see it. They don't make emotional a negative word. Well, it's kind of negative, but it ain't as negative as cheating. It's just a word that when
No. Explain that again, please. No, explain it again, please. No, repeat that again because I'm confused. Explain it again, please.
They don't call it nothing negative. They just say emotional, so they can be emotionally fucking horrible. None of their traits they call it negative. Our trait that we like to do, they want to make it a negative.
No. Is cheating about sex or about the lie?
What you say?
Is cheating like if a man says, "I'm not going to be monogamous to you"? Is that cheating? A man will come to her and say, "I'll love you, I'll take care of you, but I'm not going to be monogamous. I'm going to have some woman on the side." If he does that, is that cheating?
Women still would consider it cheating. If he said,
You see, 1, 2, 3, move the goalposts, push again. I'm not going to let you do that shit.
No,
Again, no, it's not to. No, it's not to you. I'll repeat. I'll repeat it again. Y'all not going to gaslight me twice in a day. Okay. If there's a man that says, "Hey, I want a relationship with you, but I want other woman," and she says yes, does the fact that he gets other woman, is that cheating?
I already said the first one wasn't cheating, so of course the second one wouldn't be cheating either.
Okay, no, but is cheating about the sex or the lie?
It's about the sex to women. They don't give a fuck about
Oh my
man.
CJ, to you, CJ, to you. If you tell your girl tomorrow, "I'm going to have 2 women on the
I
side," and
don't
she said,
think cheating is men sleeping with other women. So I don't think it's neither.
so you're going to keep moving the goalpost again?
You're moving the goalpost. Somebody's cheating about this.
If I'm asking you a question, you have to answer the question. If I'm asking something, you have to answer, right?
I don't believe it's cheating.
Okay, so you being caught with another woman when you told your woman that you'll never be with another woman other than her is not cheating.
It's lying.
And what is cheating?
Cheating is, hey, I gotta take a test and I got the answers already. So I just marked the answer.
No, he's trolling us. Hey, CJ, you know, CJ, you know, cheating is not just in terms of relationships, right? When you go and you do a test, when you go and you do a test, if it's implied that you have to follow the rules and you can cheat, and you have the whole motherfucking periodic table on your end, and you're looking at it and copying it to the test, you are cheating, meaning that you promise that you're going to do something wrong, and you circumvent the rules, and you went behind the teacher's back to cheat, right? Is that what the cheating is? Is not a lie? Cheating is not a lie?
Act dishonestly or unfairly in order to gain an advantage, especially in a game or an examination.
Perfect. So now that you promised your woman that you're going to be monogamous, and dishonestly you went behind their back and got other coochie, is that considered cheating? According to the definition.
I guess, yes.
Okay.
So you are wrong, right?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
There we go.
Bro, we had to pull the Oxford Dictionary. God damn it.
Yo, I had all types of questions, but he cleared it up, so we good, bro. Shit crazy.
I'm still not going for that shit, man.
Yo, you're wild, my nigga. You're a wild nigga, bro.
This man was on this earth for 34 years. Today learned out what cheating is. First time in his life. And he didn't know it before.
I guarantee you he not cracking another chick, bro.
Oh no. Hey, you know what's funny? Let me ask you something. If your girl promised that the only person she's going to fuck is you, and she gets caught with somebody on the casino. Is that cheating, CJ?
She's a whore.
That is not what he asked you. He asked you if it's cheating.
She's a whore. No, it's
Is it cheating?
Exercising her options.
Wow.
God damn it, Zyrex, be quiet.
No, Zyrex, that was actually well done, Zyrex. I like snarky Zyrex. Shout out to snarky Zyrex. Let's go.
Damn.
She's been compromised.
Damn.
Nah,
We be going somewhere and then Zyrex be like, nah.
See what you did, CJ.
Hey, CJ, don't you? Hey, CJ, I'm telling you, CJ. I hope you become a very successful YouTuber. Never challenge me to a debate, brother. I promise you, man.
I will whoop your ass.
Don't you?
Hey, you're a required team in the back cheering you on every time you try to make a point. I'm gonna be whooping your ass.
No. Hey, do it on it. Hey, do it on a dream. Write a book about it. Write it like a song. Don't ever do that shit in real life, bro.
Saturday, me and you debating. But
yeah, there's just a lot.
This is wild.
No, man.
CJ,
you
after
trolling right now, bro.
CJ, I have to ask CJ, I have to ask you, what is cheating for a woman to cheat on a man? What do you consider that, bro?
What is cheating?
Talking with the mailman.
If a woman cheats on a man, what does a woman have to do to cheat on her man?
To cheat?
In your opinion.
Well, I think the terminology is wrong.
I'm asking you, what does a woman have to do to cheat on her man, bro?
I don't know.
If you said, wait, hold up. Can a woman cheat?
I don't think a woman could cheat either.
Jesus Christ, bro!
Yo!
Wait, what? We are. Hold up, Caesar. Can a man cheat?
No, we already discussed
Yo! I'm done. I'm muting myself.
His argument is against the word cheating.
Yes. Thank you.
And you know what he's doing? He's doing
finally somebody understands. Hold on.
You know what he's doing is what the debate bros do. They know if they can assume because this man already considered. Remember, he pulled the dictionary and he says, "Yeah, I guess there's a definition." So there's a definition. He agree with it, but he's so focused not to lose that he's literally bypassing what he already considered just to keep going. What's the difference between you and what these motherfuckers are doing on the other side every time we talk with them? It's the same shit. You are addicted to debating, and then after the show, after the show, go look at the word sophism. SOPHESMO. Go look at that shit and see what you're doing right now, CJ. But go ahead, you got it.
Oh, Nino is 1000% correct, man. They just made it that one name so they could put a negative connotation on it, which I don't disagree all the way. But I'm trying to say, women going to have sex with other men, she's a whore. I don't know if you want to consider her a cheater, but a man going to have sex with other women he's a whoremonger. Now we want to make it all this cheating and shit, make it a moral aspect. Now it's all moral, right? So then now we could dictate how many women men cheat on. I mean, how many women men sleep with.
So
and them cheaters.
So cheating is just not a thing to you. It's just not a thing. There's no such thing as a cheater.
No such thing.
All right.
This is such thing, though. Like you can cheat.
Hey, Zyrex. Remember, this is who you was agreeing with.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying that's what he's saying. That cheat. No, I'm not saying anything. He's saying that cheating, shouldn't come with a negative connotation. I'm like, I don't. It comes with a negative connotation.
No, he just said. Zyrex, hold up. I usually don't cut people off, but no, Zyrex. He said cheating. He said cheating don't exist.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, we did.
I made it.
That's what you just said, bro.
Oh, Jay Wills.
Oh my God.
Let me clear it up. Can I clear it up? Cheating is already a negative connotation, Zyrex. I'm not trying to make it or wonder why. The word is already negative. And cheating exists. You could cheat on the exam. You could cheat on the fucking on something, you could cheat.
No. Hey, no. I got you. Did Kelly Beth cheat on her husband?
No.
Who did she do?
My God.
I am punching air right now, nigga. This is crazy.
Yo.
So cheating is a thing, just not in the concept of a relationship.
Yes.
You ain't shit, nigga.
Just a whore. She broke her vows. You could say that.
Wasn't that the definition of cheating? Being dishonest.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. To gain an advantage, especially
I'll give you the advantage. To gain an advantage. You promise somebody that you're going to be faithful to them, and then you fuck on their back. One take your cake and eat it too. Isn't that dishonest?
I finish. Especially to gain advantage in a game or examination. And the second definition is to avoid by luck or skill. Come on, man.
Yeah, but you get an advantage. You get an advantage when you cheat on your wife because now you can fuck two women.
I just want to ask.
Is a whore a good thing or a bad thing?
Is being a whore?
Yeah, a whore. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's negative.
Thank you.
Hold up. Now I just want to ask a question. Zyrax, do you agree? Do you agree with CJ on what he says about cheating?
She said, "Hell no."
Oh, okay.
Okay, y'all gonna go to a woman?
No, because she was she was agreeing with you this whole. She was agreeing with you this whole time.
You just checkmated yourself. So we can go to Zyrax, but you can go to Melanin, right? That's the biggest check.
It was Melanin. His whole opinion would change.
Okay. I didn't go to Melanin for the correct answer. I just said she was correct. I'm the man giving her validation. I'm not going to her for validation.
So but she's a woman, though. But she's a woman.
I don't care. I can validate.
No, you care. No, you do care because you said why you going to a woman. You do care.
He's going to Zyrax to get validation right now. He's saying,
No, you can't say that because at first, Zyrax sound like she was agreeing with you.
I'm not going to Zyrax to get validation. I'm asking her because I asked Zyrax earlier, do you agree with CJ? She said yes. And then we had a series of questions where you answered, and I asked Zyrax, do you agree with CJ now? And she said no. I just want to see where her head was at.
The difference is Zyrax could say something.
Go ahead, you got it, bro. I'm sorry, I'm on mute.
Zyrax could say something and I could agree. I'm never going to say something and look to Zyrax and say, aren't I right, Zyrax? Because you're a woman, so am I?
They weren't even doing that.
That's not what he did. He was questioning Zyrax for clarification because at first Zyrax was chiming in like she was on your side. So she was saying something, and that's what made Jay Wills ask, you agree with him to get clarification, not really to back up what he was saying, because nobody knew what she was about to answer.
So wait. So CJ, you telling me that a man has to agree with you to validate your point?
No, the thing is, if Zyrax would have said, yeah, I agree with CJ, he would have never said none of that shit. So,
I know.
Right, you're right.
That's crazy.
But she didn't, so I got it.
Which speaks to the point that which speaks to Fatty's point that
exactly Jay Will
because Melanin agreed with you because Melanin agreed with you. No, I'm on mute. My bad, CJ. I'm on mute. Go ahead, you got it.
But she didn't agree, so I went down the path that I went down.
It's all good. Let me play a little bit more
tonight, man.
It's 2:30. It's getting late, and I want to get through a little more before we call it a night. But yeah, let's watch maybe like 5 more minutes. And the rest, you can watch on Fatty Show. But let's check it out.
All right. Maybe I can talk to you. Like I was saying, if men require a woman that they're with to cook and clean. All I'm saying is make sure you know that about that woman before you decide to enter a relationship with her. If she cannot do that, she should be, and she likes you enough, she should be willing to learn, to at least learn. Now, if you're giving her a time frame, you need to learn how to cook 5-star meals in 2 days, then that's on you. If that's your expectation.
That's a ridiculous
But
analogy.
you cannot shame every woman for not knowing how to cook. All right.
Yes, you can. You deserve to be shamed. You deserve to be shamed.
And every woman that does cook doesn't cook well. So it's just,
and she deserves to be shamed.
Understanding.
Can you stop there? Can you stop
She
there?
can't cook well.
There was another nuanced point. And even every woman that knows how to cook can cook well. They have super skills, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like I think it's very reasonable. Very reasonable. I might be wrong.
That's just common sense. We all know that.
Man, Jazz is right. Jazz,
common sense shit.
Jazz is right, nigga.
Hey, CJ, I'll tell you this and take it how you want to take it. Common sense is not common. Think about it twice.
I'm going on a limb. I'm going to agree with Melanin on that point, right? That they should be shamed if they don't know how to cook, and if they don't cook right, they should be shamed.
Nino, what they talking about, man?
They're gonna get shamed if you fuck up the macaroni and cheese for the cookout.
You should be shamed. You should be shamed.
Okay, no.
And they do shame them on. If you fuck up the mac and cheese on Thanksgiving, guess what they gonna do? Shame your ass.
Yeah, but CJ is gonna deal with the woman that's gonna fuck up the mac and cheese on Thanksgiving, my nigga. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Man, what y'all said? They gonna
I
shame
can't
that
deal with a
person.
woman that can't make
talking
it
about, man. And guess what she gonna do?
Listen.
Get better at cooking the mac and cheese.
But that's what Jazz's point.
That wasn't Jazz's point. That's Melanin's
Yes,
point.
it was, because Jazz said even if she don't know how to cook, if she like you, if she love you, she gonna learn.
She's gonna learn. Mm-hmm.
So even if she fuck up the mac and cheese at the cookout, you like, yo, baby, you fuck up the mac and cheese at the cookout. Don't, all right, baby, I'll do bad next time. You know what I'm saying? She gonna learn.
Yeah, if she willing to learn,
She don't like. Not gonna learn.
She can't be like, can't cook that shit, and then when you tell her that it's fucked up, I know my macaroni and cheese good. I mean, she might gotta go.
Yeah, like she not gonna be a back-to-back mac and cheese effort, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro.
That woman. Hey, you need to be able to cook.
Yeah, I agree. I think everyone should know how to cook. You know what I'm
saying? Other than CJ woman does not just need to not to cook. Remember, she said that. Remember.
I don't think that's what's crazy.
CJ, your girl could cook mac and cheese, bro.
She never cooked me mac and cheese.
Damn.
But it doesn't matter because she makes him feel good.
Yeah.
Still cook for me.
All I know is Mama CJ, but I never asked her to cook the mac and cheese at the family reunion, bro. That's all I'm saying.
She can learn, man.
Hey, Nino, you right, bro. They some haters. I don't know what that
is. Yeah.
Oh, CJ gonna bet, you gotta learn how to make this mac and cheese. My mama asked you to cook it this year. You better throw down.
Nino, I don't know what the hell they talking about, Nino.
Hey. CJ, can you make mac and cheese?
No.
God damn, nigga.
Do you even like mac and cheese?
Yes.
Oh, you should learn how to make it.
CJ, all right, this is my last question. Can your sister make mac and cheese?
Yes.
So you gonna ask your sister to teach your girl how to make mac and cheese?
I didn't say my girl don't know how to make it. I said she never
What
made it.
the fuck, bro?
Yeah, that's true. He did say that. She never made it.
Nino, that's a bullshit.
What I will say is this, right? He did say that she's never made it for him, but one might assume that she never made it because she don't know how to. But I don't know how long they've been together. I don't know.
Okay, CJ, does she know how to make mac and cheese? CJ,
I don't know.
Damn, bro. So are you going to ask her to make it for you?
I guess if it pleases y'all, if it pleases
No,
Jay
no, 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 no,
Wheels,
no, no,
I'm gonna ask
no,
you.
no, 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 no. Mama C, Grandma CJ, come CJ, baby. Your girl gotta make the mac and cheese at the family reunion this year.
We
You know
don't
what I'm
have
saying?
time
Are you gonna be confident that your girl is gonna make the mac and cheese for the family and be impressed, bro?
He's gonna cheat.
I can't make no guarantee.
Can't make no promises.
They will.
Hey yo.
Right, man. What y'all want? What do you want from me?
This is
That's what your girl. Mac and cheese, get in there, make it.
What do y'all want from me?
He want to stand it. He want to stand it. That's what he want.
See, you just said I don't give a fuck. The mac and cheese good to me. That's all that matter. I understand, bro. I feel you, bro.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck that mac and cheese."
Damn, I can't say that I'm fat. I can eat mac and cheese at least once a month.
Yo, baked mac and cheese. Oh man,
hell yeah. Shit.
Yeah, I ain't talking about the stove mac and cheese.
No, not the
Stove
Kraft box. Nah, it's gotta be baked.
Oh no.
You gotta make your own roux and all that. You know what I'm saying? Your
Yes,
cheese sauce
sir.
and all that. Multiple types of cheeses, seasonings. You know, you gotta know what you're doing.
All I know is I'm sending my girl to my sister, bro. You know,
You
mac
eat
and
that
cheese.
up?
Don't worry, my sister though. Go learn from her.
Wonder if they got
If she don't know how to make no mac and cheese, she shouldn't have to. With y'all fucking theory.
She don't have to.
Y'all theory is she don't know how to do it, she shouldn't learn.
That's not my theory.
Yeah, that's hey CJ. That's exactly what I said. She needs to
You know
learn.
what? If your girl don't know how to do anything that you don't want her to do, you can't try to tell her to do it. Go find a girl who know how to do it.
Yeah,
That's what Jazz is saying.
That's what Jazz was saying.
Jazz was saying.
If you, oh my God, that's crazy, bro.
Bro, I'm about to throw my controller, nigga. I'm about to throw my controller, man. This shit crazy.
Do you notice? As soon as we go out of the person and we focus on the idea, she's right. But as soon as we go back on the person, I don't like her. She's wrong. It's about the person. It's not about the topic. You agree with her. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is why this motherfucker was fatty, stop, fatty, Ali is right, fatty, stop.
I tell you right, you motherfucker, when Ali is wrong.
Fatty.
I tell you right when your kind is wrong, motherfucker. First of all, I wasn't agreeing with that. I'm saying what y'all saying makes zero sense. You gonna every time you get a girl, she don't do something that you want her to do. Instead of just telling her, "Hey, baby, can you learn how to do this for me?" You're gonna say, "I'm gonna go get a girl who know how to do it already." Y'all shit makes zero fucking sense.
No. It doesn't make no sense because if I have a son or I have a daughter and she says, "Hey, Dad, I really like this person, but they don't have this that I truly appreciate," I'll say, find another person that will, or tell them to learn that. Because if they don't, if you want a man that knows as financial literacy and your motherfucker doesn't know even how to put money on a savings account, either you say, "I like you, but I want you to have financial literacy so you take care of me." So either you go learn it, or I'm going to choose another person. That's the most sensible thing that you can actually ask for the people that you like. Ask him to learn. If they can learn, find somebody that will. How is that crazy?
Nobody said that's crazy.
That's what Jazz was saying, bro. Jesus Christ, bro.
And I will say this, right? A lot of times what we hear on these places is projection. Man and woman chose inadequate people, and now they try to rationalize why they got with them. A lot of times, all it is that I chose a person that didn't have a trait that I truly appreciate, and now to justify my choice, I'm going to say that it's ridiculous to choose a person that has this trait that you like so much, and if you don't have it, go ahead and find another person. That's so right, bro. Hey, think about it. Woman bigger problem is because they pick a man and they try to change him, right? Isn't that what men complain about women? Isn't that what men complain about women?
Fatty, you're wrong. That's not the problem. The problem is women are insufferable, fucking-sationable, and they're never fucking happy. That's
time to move the goalposts. 1, 2, 3.
Right, man.
I told you that the moving the goalpost will be the most used clip that we ever have.
You just said a statement. I said that was wrong.
You just changed the whole conversation again.
You just said the problem with women is they pick the wrong man and they try
That's
to fix
not what I said. I said men are complaining that men go ahead and choose woman thinking I can change him, right? And now that a woman is telling you, go ahead, and if that man or that woman doesn't have what you like, go find another one or tell him to learn on a adequate time. She's wrong too. So who is right? Should you pick a woman that has what you want or is willing to learn what you want? Or should you the person that doesn't have what you want and pray that they when they do it?
That's not what nobody said. Nobody said find a girl that don't do what you want and pray that they do it. We just saying that this should be the baseline. Like Nino said, most adults should know how to
No, because y'all was getting on Fatty earlier saying, yo, you're talking about idealism as far as what should be, and Ali's right, because this is what's really happening out there. And we tell you, yo, this is what's really happening out here. Most women, they may not know how to cook, but if they like you, if they fuck with you, they gonna learn, bro. They gonna learn. And if she not willing to learn, bro, yo, leave that hoe alone. Send that hoe back to the streets, bro.
We just have two different arguments.
You know what I'm saying? No, but what you saying, nah, man, all these girls, they didn't learn how to cook.
Not the voice.
Not
the voice.
Crazy, bro.
Damn, this is the
he said
voice
it just
that's
like
crazy.
that too. Hey, just like that. That's
Why you gotta disrespect me like that, man?
No.
No, Lucy ain't like that.
Nino, like Nino.
Hey, yo, my bad. My bad. My bad. That wasn't on me.
That's two different arguments, man. Nino was right. If most people should know how to cook, especially a woman if they trying to get a man. That's the whole point.
But that's the thing. Most people don't know how to cook.
Y'all arguing with yourselves. Talking about if you don't find one that can cook, you shouldn't try to get her to cook. That's not what we're talking about. Y'all like moving the goalpost and saying the other person moving the goalpost, which is ridiculous.
Is she willing to learn how to cook? If the answer is no, yo, leave that hoe alone. Leave that hoe right where she at.
Leave that hoe right where she at.
Leave that hoe where she at. My bad, Nino.
Hey, bro. Hey, this is the never turn a hoe into a housewife conversation, but on a different term. If she doesn't have it, don't try to change it. Just move along. Go get somebody that does. If you don't like the way she sucks your dick, go get ahead and find somebody that does. If she doesn't like, this is regular.
It sounds good and it sounds great. But all of us are wiping hoes. So don't turn the hoes to a white housewife.
Hey, listen, all of us is white.
Hey, wait, 1 second. Just one second. What does cooking and cleaning has to do with being a hoe, brother?
You just brought that up,
sir. It was just an example. It was just an example. Oh my god, man. Hey, man.
Man, I say you can't turn her into a housewife while marrying hoes. Like, what we talking about, man?
You wanna know what we talking about? Kazzy says something interesting, right? It kind of confuses me. I don't know why they do this. And Kazzy's cool. I fuck with Kazzy. But she says a woman will cook because she wants to, not because she has to. She doesn't exist just to cook. I don't think nobody says she exists just to cook. But if you got a man and you love him, why wouldn't you want to, the nurturer, why wouldn't you want to give him the right nutrition? Why wouldn't you want to cook is the question.
Because Cassie has the rebellious spirit, and every time she shows it to you. Like a lot of times, Zyrex and Cassie remind me kind of with the same person. They question you just to fuck with you, to see, let me see what I can get away with. It's respectful. They're like, men don't ask for a lot of things. Cooking, sex, and because men are a little bit messy, try to help him a little bit. Those are the three basic things. like every relationship should have three basic things. Now, if you have a maid, you might slack on the cleaning. Now, if you have a chef, you might slack on the cooking. Now, if this man has a mistress and 7 concubines, now you can slack on sex. But for the most part, those three things are the bare minimum. And if you can provide the bare minimum, find somebody that can provide it for you. That was the whole point. Go ahead and find somebody that can do that for you, because you staying with this woman and expecting her to do shit that she's not willing to do or be okay with it is going to be a recipe for disaster. You're going to resent that woman.
Easy. This is the argument right here. Yes, you should go find the market. Okay. Now, if all those women aren't taken, then we should tell the women that are available and that aren't cooking, hey, you guys need to learn how to fucking cook. That's the point, fatty. That most women who know how to do it already, just go find one who know how to do it. They're going to be taken. It's very minute number of them. So if we expand the market, get more. Hold on, let me finish. If we get more of them to do it, then guess what we will have? A bigger market of women who know how to cook. Instead of just saying, "Hey, just go find one who know how to do it. Just go find one who do it." That there's not enough.
Wait.
More y'all hoes.
My bad.
So we need to set the baseline. We need to set the
standard. Go ahead.
Women cook. That's the point.
I'm going to ask you. So CJ, what you're telling me is that there are no women out here that don't like a man enough to learn how to cook.
It's not enough. If we get more, then the options won't be so hard to find. Women got the market because we keep arguing this dumbass shit. Just go find someone who will be nice to you. How about y'all all be fucking nice? So it won't be that fucking hard.
These Johns will cook for the men that they like. They will do all that shit for the men they like. So we can't. No. Because we can't sit here and be like, yo, they'll go on a date with a man they don't like for food and all that, and then they'll take the leftovers and they'll give it to the man they really like. Like, what the fuck, bro? Get the fuck out of here.
That's because y'all silly ass niggas.
And J Wills, you know it's fucked up. J Wills, and you know it's fucked up. In a week, they're going to be saying the knowing how to cook and clean is the bare minimum. If she doesn't do that, leave her.
T.O. agrees with me.
I guarantee. I guarantee you.
T.O. agrees with me, so I'm winning.
I guarantee you, because this is the problem with people that are talking about idealism, is that once the conversation turns into realism, they will forget it today, but in a week they'll be talking and saying the same shit we're saying right now. Hey bro, don't waste your time with a woman that doesn't have the attributes that you want. That's all. That's literally what we're saying. That's what Jess is saying. But once again, like I said, some people, CJ, yes, I'm saying, are addicted to fighting for the sake of fighting. This conversation should be easy dunk. This makes no sense that we're going, trying to entertain this shit. That makes no sense.
You can say it as many times as you want, but I'm not addicted to fighting. And just like the conversation you and Ilkan was having earlier, should have been an easy conversation. But it took an hour and a fucking half.
Why? And why?
Because you were being hard-headed.
Okay.
Yeah, wow.
Once again, I'm sorry for listening and to answering the questions the way they are asked.
You still being hard-headed.
Oh my god! At least I didn't have to pay you $500.
I had to rewatch it to see who was really hard-headed. I don't want to say it. Seemed when I was watching it, not gonna lie, I kind of was getting where Fatty was coming from. And Ali even said it himself, was like, I'm only doing it because you did this. So he obviously was doing something, that he felt that was wrong. And he was just doing it because he felt like Fatty had did it earlier in the conversation or something.
No, he said that Fatty, you do this to be. And I was like, hey, player one, go watch the tape to see what he asked. And I was right. So if I was right, I was right. The tape doesn't lie.
The tape? Nah, you thought you was right on? Nah, Fatty.
The tape doesn't lie. Didn't I thought that I said something and then they pull up the player one pulled the tape? I said, yeah, Tommy, I apologize. I was wrong. So the tape doesn't lie for like when it comes to Tommy, I'm a man enough to say, yeah, I was wrong. I apologize. But if me and Ali go at it and I go to the tape and this is exactly what I said, like the tape doesn't matter anymore.
He wasn't arguing what you said though. He was arguing the point. What you said was it wasn't irrelevant, but you were stuck on, hey, you made it personal. But that wasn't the point.
He made it personal, not me. You know. Actually, what happens? I say this to all the other time. Don't ask questions when you know if the person responds a certain type of way, you are not going to get to the end of the hour. You know, when you walk with the person, like you walk a person into the conclusion, don't go ahead and ask a question if you think the person is going to give you an answer that is going to stop you on your tracks. And that's what happened. He wanted to walk into a direction and to get somewhere, but then he asked a personal question. Hey, Freddy, what you do? And I answered like I always answer because I am, if not the most consistent person on this place, very close. I've been saying the same shit since I got here. No, I don't want a virgin at 30 something. That shit is very is a tremendous amount of responsibility. If I'm going to take your virginity, I have to treat you right. Even a woman with lesser bodies, you should be toying with them. You should be dating with a purpose, dating with intention, because if they are conserving their bodies, you actually deserve a better treatment than a woman that's just fucking around. So
they just conserving their body. If they're gonna give it to you, they're gonna give it to the next motherfucker. Stop acting like, hey, since I'm not special, no. They wanted to give it to me, so I'm gonna take it. They're gonna give it to the next person who's gonna take it. We got it all.
So CJ, so you treat CJ
down the line. What we talking about?
So CJ, so you treat a woman that is 32 with 30 bodies the same way you treat a 22-year-old with 3 bodies?
So I treat her the same way.
Yes. Do you treat them the same?
I don't. Probably not.
And that's what I'm saying. Why am I getting a woman why am I getting a woman with?
I might know. I retract that answer. I will treat them the same if they're behaving the same. Yes.
No, but they are not behaving the same because one has more 30 bodies than the other. They're not behaving the same at all.
Maybe no. They still could be behaving the same. One is just a little more.
CJ, if a woman is giving her coochie to 30 men and a woman give her coochie to 3 men, they behaving the same?
If you saying that they're trying to get a pussy to me,
sir, but there's the point. Oh my, CJ, if a woman said,
really gonna take the 3?
I only gave 1 second, CJ. If a woman said, I only gave my body to 3 men that I really like in 300 men that wanted to have sex with me, do you think those 3 men are special?
Yes.
If a woman says, I gave myself to 30 men on the 300 men that wanted to fuck with me, do you think those 30 men are special?
Not as special as the 3 men.
Oh my God, that's CJ. I can't with you, brother.
Oh, that's crazy.
I answered your question, motherfucker.
No, yeah. Those were hey man, it's just
no, not as special as
it's pointless because this is what I'm talking about. You are trying to win. So instead of giving the honest question, no, they're not special.
They was that the honest answer?
Hey brother. 30 men is 2 NBA rosters. Is the LA Lakers and the LA Clippers together.
Answer the first example first.
No, what he asked you, or the 30 men special. It's like Jesus Christ, bro.
But he said less. They are less special because he doesn't want to concede. He doesn't want to concede that they are not special because he fucked 2 NBA rosters put together. Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to concede.
Even if I give you that, thing not special. Hold on, Jay Wills. Even if my bad. You can interrupt anytime you feel like. But if I give you those 2 rosters, I want to be the 4th man with the other girl instead of the 31st man with this whore.
What if you're just trying?
She's already a whore. No.
Okay. Wait. No. 1 second, Jill. Sorry, I truly apologize, ZJ. What if you want a one night stand?
You good, brother?
What if you want just a one night stand? Are you going with that woman that has 3 bodies, or are you going with the woman that has 30?
3.
One night stand. I just want to have fun, have sex, and then I'll never talk with you again. Which one are you picking, CJ?
Then it's irrelevant.
Oh my God.
It's irrelevant at that point. I don't even care.
He don't care because he on demon time.
Jay Will, is it irrelevant at that point, right?
No,
if you're gonna just have a one night stand, you won't see him again.
I agree with you. No, I agree with you because at that point it's based on your morality. Most
Yeah, morality shows me, and morality gonna tell
most
me
niggas don't give a fuck because they just trying to get their nut off in that
and
situation.
my morality gonna tell me to choose the one with the less bodies because that gives me
But
less transmission of disease. It gets me more
but
like what we talk.
the problem with the argument between Fatty and Ali was Ali asked Fatty what he would do directly.
Mm-hmm.
That was the issue. Ali. That's why they got into the back and forth.
Then Ali said, "All right, take it off of yourself and let's make it general."
But you can't.
But then hold on. But then Fatty said, "Yeah, if most men, if they're on demon time, they're going to pick the one with the more bodies." But that wasn't true. If they're on
but
demon time, they're going to pick. It doesn't matter. They wouldn't care. They're not going
yes,
to say.
they're on demon time. Most men won't care. I agree. But what I'm saying is, you can't sit back and ask somebody a direct question about what they're going to do, and then try to. I don't want to say get mad, but not accept their answer when they tell you what they're going to do.
But then you could say, "Hey, okay, I made it personal. My bad. Let me make it general now."
He didn't, but he didn't say
No,
that.
no. It's not. It's not about that, CJ. It's about. I don't like when people have a conclusion and they try to walk backwards to get there. Right. I think people should construct their arguments like 1 rock, 2 rocks, 3 rocks, 4 rocks, 7 rocks. Oh, I got to the destination. So this is my conclusion. Once you have the conclusion and you try to walk it back, you are going to be upset every time I throw you out of your bed.
Crazy? You know what's crazy? That's not what Ilkan do. Ilkan is great at if you say an answer that he wasn't expecting, he can still reverse it to the other answer. He does that a lot. I noticed that.
Because he kept changing the premise, and I don't have to engage with that. If every time I give you an answer, you are going to change the premise so you can get to your conclusion, I don't have to actually give you that shit. I will accept it because you're my friend. But for the most part, if I'm actually having a conversation in good faith with you, and you do that shit to me, I'm going to point out. I just want to make sure that you guys know that this man did this to me. He asked me a personal question because he wanted to get to his conclusion. And now that I gave him a personal question, he's changing it so he can get to this conclusion anyway. So no, regardless of what I'm going to say, you are going to get to your conclusion. So why not just say it?
Yeah, I'm
why
about to tell
asking me
you.
a question?
It's like,
If that's what you want to say, just go ahead and
we
say
do
it.
it all the time, Patty. We do it all the time. You ask a woman, "Hey, so would you date a man that's over 6 feet?" She say no. Then you change it to, "Okay, then if you're going to answer personally, for in general, will women do this?" And they change the answer to "in general." We do this all the time.
Yes, but no. That's fair. But it's fair. That's fair. But that's fair. But I don't get mad at them if they say, "Hey, you ask a personal question. Why are you mad at me?" Right?
Then he changed it. He tried to retract the personal.
No, sir. No. That was not what happened. That was not what happened. That was not what happened. And then once again, the conversation today was a peaceful conversation. Like me and Ali had been heavy, like going crazy at each other. This was actually light. But if you say don't do that to me, right? I'm not doing nothing to you. I answer a question the way you want me to answer. Then I agree with you in principle that most men will do that. But when you make it like you made it personal first, I answer you personally. So it's not that you are going to keep changing the question because I will walk with you, but don't say I'm doing something wrong when I answered the way I wanted to answer because that's what you asked. I answered your question.
Then he tried to walk it back, but you wouldn't let him take it back. Just like you would interrupt him and not let him finish the thought before he could take it back and say, "Hey, this is what I meant to say with the premise. I'm trying to set it a premise now."
What about that? What about the Adam 22 shit then? Wait, was me too?
Adam 22 shit. He still had made a good point, I thought.
So it was me when I was asking in particular about Adam 22, and then that shit went to Angerman and Ali went to.
That argument was a little better argument. It was a little more, It was a better argument. It wasn't as.
It was the same thing. I'm asking something personal. I'm expecting a personal answer, right?
No, because that argument had Angry Man and had Tommy to interject and tell y'all who was right and wrong. So it had more. It had different ears listening in.
What the hell does it have to do with it? I'm talking with one person. What the hell does the crowd have to do with what I'm asking?
They were both interjecting and making points for both sides.
But what does that as the crowd has to do with it? If I'm asking you, if Adam 22 picks Leonard the plug and he knows he's a hoe, right?
Yes.
I'm expecting an answer. Who is at fault? The person or the Adam? Is not the market because there's not that.
He gave you the answer. He said, okay, in that situation, I'll say that Adam 22 is at fault because he picked it knowingly. We understand that.
But he didn't that. He actually said it's the market, and then when I walk him down, then he kind of conceded finally.
But the market's still full of hoes. That's the point. The market is full of hoes. So we only
Yes,
got hoes.
but there's known hoes and there's covert hoes, right?
Yeah, your argument, y'all. Hold on, this about to kill it.
but
this about to kill it. Real quick, bro. Please, this about to kill it because y'all always argue with me. Hey, I'd rather get with the girl that I know is a demon than the one that's hiding it from me.
That's not what we say. That's not what we say. No, that's not what we say. That's not what we say. We say I'd rather deal with the devil that I know.
The devil you know.
God, TJ,
that's the same shit. The devil you know.
CJ.
With her,
but nobody's telling you to cuff the demon. That's the point. Who is telling you to cuff the demon? Fuck the demon and throw it back to hell. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
They want to throw it back to hell. They want to keep the demon.
Yes.
Second argument.
This was exactly my point. You like this is what you do with hoes. One second, CJ. 1 second, CJ. Think about CJ. 1 second, CJ. This is what you do with hoes. You go fishing. You try to get the biggest fish with the fattest ass possible. You take it out of the ship. You take it out of the sea. You take a picture with that shit and you throw it back to the ocean, right? What y'all trying to do is you go to the motherfucking ocean. You pick up a fish. You fish that shit. You put that on the basket. You come home. You put it a collar on it. It says now you are a dog. Bark. Fish.
And they're consistent. First, your argument was, hey, I'd rather fuck with
That's what y'all doing. So this is my problem. If you are going to get a hoe and bring her and trying to turn her as a housewife when you know she's a hoe, that's your problem. Because that motherfucker is a fish. He's not a dog. Why are you trying to get a fish to act like a dog? That's not a motherfucking dog. And if you bring it home, it's your fault because you know that motherfucker was a fish. Because you saw that shit swimming.
No, man. Your argument is...
Oh, no. It's the fish fault. It's the fish fault. The fish doesn't know how to bark.
This is what you did.
The fish doesn't know how to fetch.
This is what you did. They can't reply to the argument. So the argument is, if all women are like this, some of them could hide it better. I'd rather deal with the one that's hiding it.
Who said all? No. Go back. Nah, you have to go back. You have to go back. Who said all? Who said all women are like this?
Okay, well, take the all out. Most women are like this. So if most women are like this, and then your argument is, I'd rather deal with the one I know that's like this than the one that's hiding.
And you are wrong. And you are wrong. And you are wrong. You are wrong.
No,
I never said that
multiple times.
CJ. I said that most women. No, we're going to iron this out. I said that most women are overtly hoes. Like they have a stamp on their forehead. They have Fashion Nova dresses. They get BBLs and fake titties, and they're twerking. Most women are like that.
I never said if you said overtly or non-overt.
So but that's the point.
But if they're mostly hoes, no matter if it's overt or non-overt.
No, CJ, CJ. I'm talking about CJ. All the examples that I gave was overtly. It was Meg Thee Stallion. It was Mia Khalifa. Remember,
yes,
I asked Ali. No, 1 second, please. I asked Ali, hey Ali, if a man knows that Mia Khalifa is Mia Khalifa, and he cuffs her, whose fault it is? And he responded, "Is not the man's fault because that's the market we have." And that's ridiculous.
Daddy, I understand.
No, stop there. No, stop there. Stop there. But stop there. So you know where the.
I haven't even started there. Can I start real quick?
Whose fault is it?
Whose fault is it? Answer that.
Hold on. Oh my God. Can I
say? Answer that. Since you want to start here, whose fault is it?
It's Adam 22, I guess. But the point is, though, wait a minute. Let me take it back now. Uninterrupted, please, Nino. So, y'all keep saying that, hey, most women are like this. I don't care about if it's overt or covert. Most women are like this, right? Now, your argument was, Fatty, you might as well pick, if you pick the one that you know is overt, then it's your fault. But you previously argued with me that you would take the overt one Because why deal with the one you rather deal with the one that you know is a hoe than the one that's hiding it, since most of them are hiding it. So your arguments are over the place and inconsistent. Give me the one that's hiding it all day, every day, but most of them are whores. So if you're gonna pick a whore, I'd rather deal with the one that's hiding it. But the game,
once again, oh my God, CJ, once again, overt hoe is Mia Khalifa, Meg the Stallion. Is this woman that you know they have promiscuous behavior? You know, like he's on their forehead. It's the strippers, right? It's the prostitutes. Most women are not like that. So what I'm saying is that when a man goes out of his way to pick these women that are clear hoes, is his responsibility because he's trying to turn a fish into a dog. It's your fault.
Like Jazz is a clear demonic woman, and I would not pick her over anybody else. But y'all saying I would pick her because I know who she is. I know she's a horrible woman, so I would pick her. No, that's a dumbass logic. I wouldn't pick her because I know she's horrible. I would pick the one that's hiding the horrible, and then maybe she might not be horrible at the end.
Did you say you go to move the goalpost again?
I wasn't moving the goalpost. This is the argument that y'all.
Hey, no. 1 second, please. Do you have any proof that Jess is a man right now? Do you have any proof that Jess is a? You might disagree with everything she says. Do you have any proof that Jess is a bigger hoe than Melanin?
It's all over YouTube.
No, please, no, respectfully.
Pick them all the time. Come on,
no, respectfully. Respectfully, you don't know nothing about Melanin. You don't know how many kids she has, how many babies. You have no idea what she has, right?
I don't.
So I will ask you this again.
Like I said.
I will ask you this again, please. Okay? Do you have any definitive proof? And I don't know nothing about them, so I'm not assuming nothing. Do you have definitive proof that Jess is a hoe and Melanie is not, or that Melanie is a hoe and Jess is not? Do you have any proof?
I didn't say hoe. I said horrible woman. I said display insufferable behaviors. I have proof all over YouTube that Jazz is insufferable.
Okay.
All over the place.
No. There's actually a fairer statement, right? But we're talking about women that are promiscuous. We're talking about women that are giving it away, right? That fuck everybody. That have a nasty social media presence.
You never know.
Yes, you do, because we know about Mia Khalifa. Everybody does.
Oh yeah, well you're no horse. You're no horse for sure. Yes,
and that was the conversation. If you know this woman is a clear hoe, because you can search her on X videos. You literally can do it. Mia Khalifa. Oh shit. You can go on X. Oh shit. You can go anything. You see, and you pick her. This is not about the market. This is about you being a dumbass.
All right, can I respond to this? Same argument. I don't know if Melanin is ruly or unruly, but I'm gonna go with her because I don't know. But I know Jazz is unruly. I don't know if who's the whore is a whore, but I'm gonna go with the one that's hiding it better than the one that's showing that she's a whore.
But how do you know that she's? How do you know that? Like, that's what I'm saying. You be having a terrible attitude doesn't mean that you're fucking around.
I agree.
So what you talking about?
But I'm saying it still correlate that I would go with the one that's hiding her whoredom more than the one that's showing her whoredom.
Hey, let me ask you.
Hey, I will go with the one that's being. Your argument should be, since you believe that you should go with the devil that you know.
Yeah, CJ, do you know any stripper?
Finish the sentence real quick, buddy. If your argument is you should rather go with the devil you know, then you should choose the one that you know is a whore, because you don't know the other one could just be hiding it.
But I never talked about cuffing them, and this is what I'm talking about. And I will repeat it. Do you know any stripper? Because you live in Las Vegas, right? Do you know any stripper or woman that is about their life?
Yes.
This woman can sell you a dream better than any traditional woman in the planet. They will cater to every single dream you have. They will mirror your energy. They will feel your ego. They will make you feel so good just so you can spend your last $100.
Correct.
There's no woman that can be conniving, like they are the servant, right?
Correct.
What I'm saying once again is, even if that woman is treating you well, because she was trained to do it. She was trained to make you feel special, because most of these men that are fucking them, a lot of them fall in love because she's selling them a dream. I'm telling you, if you know she's a hoe, don't even engage with her on a serious term, because that's her job, is to treat you.
And so I agree, Patty. I agree with
you. So once again, do you know what the siren is?
Not necessarily.
The mermaids that sing so the pirates can come close and then they wreck their shit. You know what it is?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If you see one of them, stay away.
I agree.
That's
Fatty.
all I said. And if you choose to go ahead and to go be with them and crash your motherfucking ship, it's your problem. It's your fault. Because you knew who they were before, and instead of running away from the song, you said, "Hey, I have a violin. Let's go dance."
This is my last rebuttal, Nino. Yes, and I agree. But I'm challenging y'all consistency.
So
you
now
told me you would rather do. Hold on, let me finish.
You have to make CJ make an exclamation point. Hey, I want to point this to the crowd. He said, "Yes, I agree. There shouldn't be a but."
Let me finish. I'm challenging your consistency.
Why are you challenging something that you agree? Why are you challenging something that you agree? You said I agree. Why are you challenging that?
Let me finish. Because your consistency tells me that you would deal with the devil that you know instead of the devil that you don't know.
I will fuck
means that and this is your logic. This is your Mr. Consistency, right? Your logic is deal with the devil that you know instead of the devil that you don't know. So you should deal with the whore instead of the one that you don't know is a whore or not a whore. That's your logic.
CJ, I literally said, I am the type of dumbass that if I could, I will still fuck Meg the Stallion. I will still fuck Iggy Azalea. I will still fuck the Little Mermaid. I'm talking. Nobody gets mad at Adam 22 or Klay Thompson for fucking hoes. We get mad at them for keeping them.
We all keeping hoes.
No,
what we talking about, man? Your hoe just hitting more.
Hey, CJ.
That's the argument we have.
That's CJ. Hey man, I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try anymore.
Women listen to CJ and like, see what the red pill has done.
We got no virgins. We got a bunch of whores. And they just
and you still have you still have a girlfriend. Imagine that.
Yes, we're all with whores. That's the point. They're all hoes. They just hide it better. I'd rather be with the one that's hiding it.
And remember, you're saying all again, but then when we say, did you say all? He said, no, I didn't.
I'd rather know that she's a hoe than the one that might be hiding her whoredom. Give me the one.
And remember, this is the man that said we should have standards.
I'm consistent, motherfucker.
We gotta have standards. Is that right? Good thing you said. I was gonna question you.
That's wrong end of us.
My
bad. Well, what a sad last rebuttal. All women are hoes. Come on, CJ.
I know.
All women are hoes is crazy.
You gotta do a little better. I mean, I get your sentiment, but
I didn't say all.
You know they're gonna take you literal. You know what I'm saying? I can hear a woman now. We had a more combative woman. Is your mama a hoe? Is your aunt? Is your sister a hoe?
I just want to ask. Damn.
This nigga said, yeah.
I just want to ask one question, bro. One question. I'm not going to over pursue. CJ, how many bodies does a woman have to be considered a hoe?
It don't matter. He said all women are hoes, so it don't matter.
Most of y'all just did it, man.
You even fucked up.
Wait, I think Fatty agree. He know that women are like this. We just been holding back.
I am very.
Hold on, let me finish, Fatty. We just been.
You use my name.
Yes, and I'm about to finish the statement that you can reply, brother. We just been what's the word? Constricting their natural proclivities. But once we let them off their leash, their natural proclivities came to the forefront, and they are whores. I don't know what we argue.
What I said was women are hoes by nature, meaning they will have desires and they will desire multiple men in certain parts of their lives. But that doesn't make them hoes if they don't act on it. There's a lot of women that still have these desires, they still have these urges, but they don't act on it, so that doesn't make them hoes.
Oh, they're acting on it, Fatty. No, what you're talking about, man. HQ tells you. See, I left my guy.
HQ? Oh my God.
I left my husband. Oh, what happened? I'm sorry. No offense. But now she's free to be a whore like she wants to be. What we talking about, man?
Isn't HQ a widow? Isn't HQ a widow?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry for what happened.
Yeah,
So she did. So she did her time. If my dad is no. Sorry.
Moving the goalpost. She did her time. The point is, she want to be a hoe. She didn't go find one other man and say, "Let me get married again." She said, "Let me throw these pussy to the streets." That's what she said. Let me finish. She said, "Let me throw this pussy to the streets." She didn't say, "Let me go find."
Because she did her time already. Her husband died.
Moving the goalpost.
No. Hey, CJ, if a man is faithful to a woman to 30 years, now he's 50, 60, whatever, that woman dies. And he says, I was faithful for 30 years. I did my time. My kids are grown. I'm going to sling my dick around.
No. Yes, that's because man natural proclivities is the same dick. Yes, that's the point. If man natural proclivities was to stay with one woman, he would say, let me go find another wife. He wouldn't say, let me go be a whore. Most women say, "Let me be a whore now."
No, TJ, because he did it. No, TJ, because he no, TJ. Now you're doing too much, bro. There was vows to be aired for sickness and no health. All you ended the deal. He was like CJ. No, can you stop, please, CJ? This I'm talking about the podcast etiquette, right?
I don't think we can stop.
CJ, that's what I'm talking about, the podcast etiquette. If I am faithfully working for a company for 30 years, I never late, I always do my shit, I become a billionaire, and then I go ahead, buy a yacht, start to snort cocaine, and live like Leonardo DiCaprio, I did my time. I was faithful to my company with the time that I needed to do, and now now that I'm not with my company and we severed ties, everything was good because we got to the deal that we wanted, and now I'm living my life. How is that the problem?
Oh, yes, most men want to be fucking lazy, but if you said most men just want to work, then if you got $1 million, you would still be working. You would say, "Hey, I got $1 million, but you know what I like to do? Work." But we don't. We like to be lazy. Women want to be whores, just like cat. Or I ain't gonna say no more names. Women leave their 20-year, 30-year relationship.
That's fair, but what if they don't act on it? No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, but what if they don't act on it? Are they still whores?
Acting on it. You keep saying, "What if they don't act on it?" They're acting on it.
No, I'm going to give you a perfect example, right? My dad and my mom be together for 45 years. Knock on wood, something happens to my dad, right? I am 36. My brother is 27. We are grown. We have our shit. It is what it is. Did she did her time regardless of what she chooses to do with her body at 65 years old?
I don't know why you keep bringing up did their time thing. That's not the argument. I don't care if they did their time or not.
I'm talking about if you don't. No, please, can you stop? If I have these urges to fuck big booty quiches, but I never act on it, am I still a hoe?
If you do your time, then you fuck a bunch of big booty bitches after.
You are changing the question again. I'll repeat it again. If I have all these urges to fuck big booty Karens, I have these urges from 16 to 77, but I never act on them. Am I a hoe?
No.
Do you believe there's a lot of women that might feel these urges, but they never acted on it?
No.
Okay.
They act on it.
Okay. All of them, right? What is the percentage? What is the
husband? You say they did their time, and then they do what? Be whores. So
what is the percentage of women do you think act on it?
That argument is irrelevant because they still acted on it. Even if it's after the marriage, they still acted on it. That argument is irrelevant. They're still acting on their whoredom. So you keep saying
this is crazy.
I think CJ be debating in his dreams.
Hey, bro, this is not the red pill. This is the scarlet pill. This is like something.
Yo, this is my fault. Can I ask that question? I apologize. Bro. I'm sorry.
Like them doing the time changed the fact that they whores. They don't. They did the time, and once they done the time, they want to be whores, and they act on that whoredom. Yes.
Damn.
They do. We do.
And most of them don't even do the time. What are we talking about? There ain't a bunch of 20-year marriages, 30-year marriages. It's a bunch of 3-year marriages, 5-year marriages, 7-year marriages. Then they back to the street.
Zyrex, punch on him. Punch on him, Zyrex. Punch on him.
No. This is fair. Men are hoes, women are hoes. We're good.
Well, I've seen a lot of addictions. It's the first time I've seen someone addicted to debating. This is quite entertaining.
Don't forget, hey, I'm gonna be going live more because we gotta get our viewers up. I think. How I start getting super chats?
Cheeky
Oh,
about
you
to
got to get
whoop.
monetized first.
Yeah,
How we do
Cheeky
that?
gonna whoop your
Viewers
ass
or-
on Saturday, bro.
All right, so you need I think it's what is it, 500 subscribers, and you need 1,000 watch hours.
So that means 1,000 people got to watch it up to 1,000 hours, or we just got to be on. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. All right,
Nah,
it's easy, man.
Every show you do, you'll get a certain amount of watch hours, like the cumulative time of everybody watching your show. So it depends on how much people are watching. You know what I'm saying? So get your subscribers up and get your hours up. I don't know. I guess it depends. For me, the hardest part was getting the subscribers. You know what I'm saying? But some people have said the hardest part was getting the watch hours. So I don't know.
We're going to help you, CJ, because you're a comedian, so funny helps.
Yeah, now I'll pull up. You know what I'm saying? If you have a show, let me know, and I'm available. I'll pull up. See what's good.
We definitely pulling up to your panel, bro.
Yeah, because we actually support up and coming content creators. We're actually a community.
Even though I had to whoop your ass today. Sorry, I had to whoop your
Jesus
ass.
Christ.
Your ass whooped 4
Hey,
times.
I'm telling you, bro. Hey, this bro is so addicted to. Hey, you are so addicted to fighting that one day you are going to get into a fight that you can. Like, he's going to He's going to be a remember that day when CJ was trying to So just keep doing that shit.
Hey, nigga gonna be
Go ice up, Patty. Go
nigga
ice
gonna
up,
be
and
drowning.
get yourself healed up right, so you can be ready for when is the next show? Wednesday.
Oh no, I know absolutely, and you go ahead and do your homework because Shiki's going to review no one on Saturday. I'm telling you, you don't know that motherfucker, but you.
I see who you rooted for, motherfucker.
No, I'm not rooting for nothing. I'm just actually telling you what it is. You don't believe me? Go ahead, good luck.
Cheeky, you're not like Cheeky. Cheeky, my guy.
It's not about liking. It's about the predisposition that you have towards debate. It's kind of a jovial, jokey, win at any cost. You are going to fuck up. So
is it jokey or is it win at any cost? Which one is it?
It's both. It's a disingenuous, unserious way of actually go ahead about exchanging ideas. You're going to go where it takes you to win.
Y'all get on my nerves, man. What's wrong with y'all?
That's one person talking to you. You talking about Fatty?
Bro.
Fatty and the rest of y'all.
Bro. It's all right, CJ. We gonna bring sense to
one
your
thing
channel.
I know is after the debate, he gonna say he won regardless what happens.
I don't win at all costs.
Oh no! Like I said, go ahead and look at philosopher sophist, and you're going to see exactly what you're doing. Because this is what Andrew Wilson does, what Marte does, and all that shit. You are not having the conversation to get to a place of common understanding. You are debating to win, and when you debate to win, you start to say a bunch of shit that you shouldn't be saying. Because now I can't even take you serious like that. So you got it.
I think what your problem is, in my opinion, right? What your problem is when it comes to your debate, like a debate typically is like a war. It's different battles and wars, and you be desperate to win every battle. You know what I'm saying? It's like playing chess and trying to hold on to all your pieces. You're gonna lose some pieces. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't true.
But to win the war, you know what I'm saying? That's the important part. So you'll be so busy trying to win a battle that you'll pretty much lose the whole war.
That ain't true either.
I know you're not gonna agree with me, but
it's a cleverly disguised
something
argument or reasoning intended to deceive, appearing logical but lacking sound principles. Man, that ain't what I do.
You definitely are illogical and you lack in sound principles, my nigga.
And you know why I know that, CJ? I know why you know that, CJ. It started with you saying things that agreed with Jazz in principle, and then as soon as we put a name on it, you flip it.
That ain't true.
Bro, just say you hate Jazz, bro.
Y'all see what y'all want to see.
Like you did that twice, to be fair. You did that twice.
I don't hate Jazz at all. She's insufferable. She talks too fucking much. I don't hate her.
And you still agreed with her?
Yeah, I agree with insufferable people all the time. A broken clock can be twice. It could be right twice.
I don't know, man. I don't never see your.
I agree with Jay Prince before. I agree with who else? Probably fucking Daryl Long before. I agree with all these jackasses before. Once in my life. What's his name? Fucking. I ain't gonna say no more names, but I agree with yes, motherfucker. like you said, it's not about the person speaking. It's about the point that they making. And I don't agree with Jazz most of the time because she make horrible points. Not because she's Jazz. I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
She make terrible points.
You hate her because she's Jazz, bro.
I don't hate nobody.
You hate her because she's black. It's like, I'm trying to get up out of here. CJ gonna keep us here another hour debating on nothing.
All right, y'all. You right. All right, I'm out of here, man. It's been fun. Fuck y'all.
Appreciate
y'all.
You see him, as he said, he didn't say it been fun. Hey, CJ, be careful to not catch somebody that is hilarious, brother. I'm saying. Hey, I know it's fun. Be careful to not meet somebody that is hilarious. If it's not fun, you make shit hilarious. But on Saturday, I'm going to see exactly what we have going on because I'm curious. You did great against podcast.
Yeah, everybody at debate, man. What we talking about?
Okay.
No rookie.
Okay.
He made Jay Wills do voices.
Bro. Cheeky.
I don't think he made him do that voice. He did that on his own.
Hey, man. I'm CJ, man. No, all I'm saying is Cheeky about to put boots to ass.
That's not Cheeky. That's not CJ. That's Mr. Anki from South Park.
Damn, that's almost like Cammy's Elmo. That's close.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
That might be Elmo too.
Anybody got some last words for I head on up?
Yes, we're going to Discord. Cheeky is not CJ is not invited to go to sleep.
Damn.
I'm about to chill anyway, but I'm sorry I had to do this to y'all. Fatty, sorry you had to get your ass whipped 4 times today. But maybe tomorrow, maybe this will make you stronger. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. And higher.
Hey yo, don't tell me my voice wasn't on point, bro.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Anki.
All right. Any last words? Zyrax, you got anything to say, J. Will?
Bro, I love the Sunday shows, bro. They be lit, yo. Till next Sunday.
Zyrax, you got anything? Ad-lib? Have a good night, everybody. Gotcha. Well, we about to ride out on a Holly. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I might pull up on Red Lipsticks on Wednesday. Not sure. But I'll figure it out by Monday. Fatty, appreciate you for coming through. Jay Wills, as always, brother, appreciate you for hosting the show with me. DJ Vapors, don't be a stranger, my guy. Pull up more often. CJ, entertaining guy. Fuck with you, my guy. You argue and debate.
Hey, I thought you were gonna say be a stranger. Don't come.
No. You're always welcome to come.
I was actually going to say stranger danger. Just stay away.
Let me know when you want to stream too, man. I can pull up.
I just want to say, Nino and Zyrax, I appreciate y'all for the cash apps. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, ain't nothing, man. You know
what I'm saying? Salute.
Well, we about to ride out. Till next time. Peace.
You keep telling me about pressure. Nowadays, pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride that Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride that Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about apply pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill, then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever will be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me, though. Pocket a semi, I don't let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water and the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade.
I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.